Balanopostitis, an inflammation of the glands penis and the prepuce. Balanopreputial, relating to the glands penis and the foreskin. Balans, plural of balan. Balanceoi, similar to those of species in the genus Balancia. Balantai, an Austronesian language spoken in Sulawesi. Balante, a barangay of Julita, late Philippines. Balanti, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Balantidia, plural of Balantidium. Balantideo, relating to protozoa of the genus Balantidium. Balantidaceae, plural of Balantidiaceae. Balantidiaceae, a protozoan infection caused by Balantidium coli. Balantidium, any parasite of the genus Balantidium. Balanas, the Goans. Auna, a municipality of Chimaltenango Department, Guatemala. Valo, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Malo, a fermented Filipino condiment of cooked rice and whole raw shrimp. Bala, a barangay of Tadian, Mountain Province, Philippines. Balaan, a municipality of La Union, Philippines. Balaos, plural of Balao. Balaphone, a balaphon. Balaphones, plural of balaphone. Dalapuravir, an antiviral drug used to treat dengue fever. Balarama, son of Vasudeva and Rohini, brother of Subhadra and Krishna, who uses a plow as his weapon. Balas, a barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Balas rubies, plural of Balas ruby. Balas ruby, alternative form of Balas ruby. Balas rubies, plural of Balas ruby. Balas ruby, a rose-colored spinel once thought to be a type of ruby. Ballets, Balas. Ballases, plural of Ballas. Balasti, a village and commune of Galati County, Romania. Velesh, a surname from Czech. Vala is, plural of Balash. Valasheka, a city in Moscow Oblast, Russia. Balasore, a city of Odisha in eastern India. Balas, alternative form of Balas. Balasa, a surname from Hungarian. Balasa index, an index used to calculate the relative advantage or disadvantage of a country in a certain class of goods. Balasa-Samuelson effect, the tendency for consumer prices to be systematically higher in more developed countries than in less developed countries. Balasa-Samuelson effects, plural of Balasa-Samuelson effect. Balasses, plural of Balas. Balasubramanian, a South Indian surname. Balasubramanian, a surname. Balasubramanians, plural of Balasubramanian. Balata, Manilcara bidentada, a large South American tree that yields latex and edible yellow berries. Melatan, a municipality of Camarines Sur, Philippines. Balatene, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Balates, plural of Balata. Malabat, a surname from Tagalog. Malatan, a barangay of Wao, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Balatina, a village and commune of Blodny Rayon, Moldova. Malatan, a freshwater lake in Hungary, the largest lake in Central Europe, and one of the region's foremost tourist destinations. Balatai, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Malatron, a buffoon, one who speaks a lot of nonsense and is characterized by self-indulgence. Balatrone, Ovonish. Balatrons, plural of Balatron. Balatsan, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Bala, a type of spirit house in the Philippines. Balas, plural of Bala. Balance, obsolete form of balance. Balances, plural of balance. Malasari, a commune of Murs County, Romania. Malastine, the red rose-like flower of the pomegranate, having a bitter taste and sometimes used as an astringent in folk medicine. Balastines, plural of Balastine. Balala, a municipality in southeastern Nepal. Balaya, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Balayage, a hair coloring technique in which color is applied by hand. Balayage, of a harmonic function, reconstructed by the balayage method. Balayages, plural of balayage. Balayan, a municipality of Batangas, Philippines. Balayang, a barangay of Alaminos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Balay, a barangay of Maubin, Quezon, Philippines. Balayus, a protecting ruffle or frill as of silk or lace sewn close to the lower edge of a skirt on the inside. Balayuses, plural of balayus. Balay, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Balay Tigui, a barangay of Nasugbu, Batangas, Philippines. Balazikin, a transliteration of the Russian surname Bal Azaya Ikdatkui Ka Iwi and Balistkin. Balaz, a surname from Hungarian. Balas is plural of Balaz. Albacua, a Filipino stew of beef slow-cooked until tender, especially in the cuisine of Visayas and Mindanao. Malpagan, a barangay of Paranas, Samar, Philippines. Aldol, in pre-Islamic Turkic cultures, a stone laid at the tomb of a warrior which symbolized an enemy they had killed in their lifetime, with the number laid being equal to the number of enemies slain. Albalan, a municipality of Kalinga, Philippines. Albaltes, a barangay of Batok, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Balbals, plural of Balbal. Balbarid, any member of the family Balbaridae of extinct kangaroos. Balbarids, plural of Balbarid. Balbarini, any macropod of the subfamily Balbarini. Balbarians, plural of Balbarine. Balbay, alternative form of Baalbek city in Lebanon. Balbai, a surname from Italian. Malberni, a surname. Malbernese, plural of Balberni. Balbus, plural of Balbai. Baldizes, plural of Balbus. Balbo's game, a variant of the game of chess with a novel board shape with 70 squares and each player commanding a full chess army minus one pawn. There is no castling and promotion squares are specially defined. Balba, a surname from Spanish in turn from Galician. Balboa Heights, a region of the Panama Canal township of Balboa. Balboas, plural of Balboa. Balboni, a surname. Balbanes, plural of Balboni. Balbriggan, a town in Fingal, County Dublin, Ireland. Balbriggans, plural of Balbriggan. Balbucinate, to stammer. Balbucinated, simple past and past participle of balbucinate. Balbucinates, third person singular simple present indicative of balbucinate. Balbucinating, present participle and gerund of balbucinate. Balbuena, a surname from Spanish. Balbuenas, plural of Balbuena. Albuche, to stammer. Albuchete, simple past and past participle of balbutiate. Albuchates, third person singular simple present indicative of balbutiate. Albuchating, present participle and gerund of balbutiate. Balbutant, stammering. Balbutes, stammering. Balby, a southern suburb of Doncaster, South Yorkshire, England OS Grid Ref SC 5601. Balconies, plural of balcony. Balcony. Pronunciation spelling of balcony. Balcani, a village and commune of Bacău County, Romania. Balcodi, a village in Balcodi, Brisni Rayon, Moldova. Balcazar, a surname. Balcazars, plural of Balcazar. Balcer, a surname. Balcers, plural of Balcer. Balcerzak, a surname from Polish. Balcerzaks, plural of Balcerzak. Malcesti, a village in Belize, Cluj County, Romania. Balsh, alternative form of Balshay. Balshay, an intoxicating beverage made by soaking the bark of the leguminous tree Lonchocarpus violaceus in honey and water and fermenting it. Veltich, a town in northeastern Bulgaria. Velchin, a surname. Alclutha, a town on the Clutha River in South Otago, New Zealand, which is the administrative centre for Clutha District. Valcon, a surname. Valcombe, a village and civil parish in Mid-Sussex District, West Sussex, England OS Grid Ref TQ 3030. Valcombes, plural of Balcombe. Valcombes, plural of Balcombe. Malkin, a surname. Malconet, alternative form of balconet, small balcony. Balconets, plural of balconet. Balconet, a false balcony or railing at the outer plane of a window opening reaching to the floor and resembling a balcony when the window is open. Balconet bra, synonym of balcony bra. Balconet bras, plural of balconet bra. Balconets, plural of balconet. Balconic, of or pertaining to balconies. Balcony, that has a balcony attached. Balconies, plural of balcony. Balconing, the act of jumping between the balconies of two hotel rooms, especially of tourists in Spain. Balcons, plural of balcon. Balcony, an accessible structure extending from a building, especially outside a window. Balcony bra, a half-cut bra, generally with a low horizontal cut, designed to be worn under a low-cut top. Balcony bras, plural of balcony bra. Balcony-like, resembling or characteristic of a balcony. Bald, having little or no hair. Bald as a billiard ball, completely bald, having no hair at all. Bald as a bladder of lard, completely bald, having no hair at all. Bald as a coot, totally bald, without any hair on one's head. Bald cap, a wig-like cap simulating the appearance of a bald or partially bald head, worn primarily by actors and clowns. Bald caps, plural of bald cap. Bald cypress, Taxodium distichum, deciduous conifer trees native to often flooded areas of the southeastern and south-central parts of the United States. Bald cypresses, plural of bald cypress. Bald dick, a circumcised penis. Bald dicks, plural of bald dick. Bald eagle, Haliaetus leucosphalus, a species of eagle native to North America and notable for the white plumage on its head. Bald eagles, plural of bald eagle. Bald urn, alternative form of bald urn. Bald urns, plural of bald urn. Bald urn, bald eagle. Bald urns, plural of bald urn. Bald head, a person with no hair, a baldy. Bald heads, plural of bald head. Bald patch, synonym of bald spot. Bald patches, plural of bald patch. Bald person, a person with little or no head hair. This entity is a translation hub. Bald spot, an area on the head which, due to hair loss, has little or no hair. Bald spots, plural of bald spot. Bald wig, a headpiece worn usually by stage and film actors so as to appear bald on top without the necessity of shaving their scalps. Bald wigs, plural of bald wig. Bald cypress, alternative form of bald cypress. Bald face, having white markings on the face. Bald-faced hornet, a North American yellow jacket distinguished by its black and white coloration with white marks on the face and by its hornet-like aerial nests Dolichospila maculata. Bald-faced hornets, plural of bald-faced hornet. Bald-headed, having a bald head. Bald-headed hermit, Elpines. Bald-headed hermits, plural of bald-headed hermit. Bald-headed row, the front row of a theater, traditionally occupied by elderly men and playboys. Bald-headed rose, plural of bald-headed row. Bald shame, to criticize or deride someone's baldness or hair loss. Bald shamed, simple past and past participle of bald shame. Bald shames, third person singular simple present indicative of bald shame. Bald shaming, the act of criticizing or deriding someone's baldness or hair loss. Baldaquin, a rich embroidered brocade used for clothing in the Middle Ages, the web being gold and the woof silk. Baldachins, plural of baldaquin. Baldacci, a surname from Italian. Baldexis, plural of baldacci. Baldachin, alternative spelling of baldaquin. Baldachin, covered by a baldachin. Baldacchino, alternative form of baldaquin. Baldacchinos, plural of baldacchino. Baldachins, plural of baldachin. Baldaquin, alternative form of baldaquin. Baldaquins, plural of baldaquin. Waldair, the. Walders, plural of baldair. Valdassar, a surname from Italian. Valdassars, plural of Baldassar. Waldorf, a surname. Waldorfs, plural of Baldoff. Walching, the Balchan groper. Walchan groper, a type of wrasse, Choerodon rubescens, endemic to the waters of Western Australia. Walchan gropers, plural of Balchan groper. Walchins, plural of balchin. Wald cypress, alternative form of bald cypress. Walde, a surname. Walde, simple past and past participle of bald. Walden, to make bald. Waldend, simple past and past participle of balden. Baldenegro, a surname from Spanish. Baldenegros, plural of Baldenegro. Baldening, present participle and gerund of Balden. Baldens, third person singular simple present indicative of Balden. Aldeo, a surname. Aldeos, plural of Valdeo. Aldeosing, a surname. Moalder, the Norse god of light and purity, a son of Odin and Frigg, known for his beauty and near invulnerability. Balderrama, a surname from Spanish. Balderramas, plural of Balderrama. Balderas, a surname from Spanish. Balderazes, plural of Balderas. Walderdash, senseless talk or writing, nonsense. Walderdash, simple past and past participle of balderdash. Walderdashes, third person singular simple present indicative of balderdash. Walderdashi, present participle and gerund of balderdash. Valderrama, a surname from Spanish. Valderramas, plural of Valderrama. Walderson, a surname. Waldersons, plural of Balderson. Walderston, a surname. Walderstone, a place name. Walderstones, plural of Balderstone. Walderstons, plural of Balderston. Walderton, a hamlet in Dodleston Parish, Cheshire West and Chester District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 3762. Baldus, plural of balda. Baldus, superlative form of bald, most bald. Bald-faced, alternative form of bald-faced. Baldhead, a person whose head is bald. Bald-headed, alternative spelling of bald-headed. Baldheads, plural of bald head. Baldi, a surname from Italian. Baldacute, a monk with a shaven head. Baldacutes, plural of baldacute. Baldi, somebody who is bald. Baldies, plural of baldy. Baldolocks, nickname for a bald person. Balding, a surname. Baldings, plural of balding. Baldini, a surname from Italian. Baldines, plural of Baldini. Baldino, a surname. Baldinos, plural of Baldino. Baldis, plural of baldy. Baldish, somewhat bald, balding. Baldist, discriminatory against bald or balding people. Baldists, plural of baldus. Baldly, in a bald, blunt, matter-of-fact, unembellished, or lacking supporting details manner. Baldmoney, mea mathematicum et ornamental plat in the Apiaceae family. Baldness, the condition or state of being or becoming bald. Baldnesses, plural of baldness. Baldo, a surname. Balda, a surname. Baldax, plural of baldock. Baldar, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Baldan, a surname. Baldonado, a surname. Baldonados, plural of Baldonado. Baldone, a town in Latvia. Baldonnel, an industrial and agricultural suburb in Dublin, Ireland. Baldens, plural of Baldon. Baldos, plural of Baldo. Baldovan, a hamlet in Angus Council area, Scotland, just outside the city of Dundee. OS Grid Ref No 3834. Baldovi, a surname. Baldovanos, a surname from Spanish. Baldovinoses, plural of Baldovinos. Baldalea, a coastal suburb of Fingal, County Dublin, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref O 2440. Baldpate, a bald-headed person. Baldpated, lacking hair on the head, bald. Baldpates, plural of baldpate. Baldragon, a northern suburb in city of Dundee Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref No 3734. Waldry, a surname. Walbriska, a shelf that supports a logia. Waldra, a piece of pork cut lower down than the sparrowed and destitute of fat. Waldrebs, plural of Baldrio. Waldre, a broad belt originally of leather and often richly ornamented, worn diagonally from shoulder to hip across the breast and under the opposite arm, which was formerly used to hold a sword, a bugle, etc., and is now chiefly worn for ceremonial purposes, also loosely, any belt. Waldre, alternative form of baldric. Waldric, wearing a baldric ornamental belt. Waldricks, plural of baldric. Walbricks, plural of baldric. Waldric-wise, in the manner of a baldric. Waldridge, a surname. Waldridges, plural of baldridge. Waldronal, the aldehydic ester 7-formyl cyclopentacpyrin 4-yl methyl acetate. Waldring, a village on the east coast of the Isle of Man. OS Grid Ref SC 4281. Walda's Dromer, the Dreams of Baldur, the 11th book of the Poetic Edda. Waldry, a surname. Lauds, plural of bald. Valde, a surname from French. Valducci, a surname. Valducis, plural of Balducci. Valductum, nonsensical. Valductums, plural of Balductum. Valdur, the Norse god of light and purity, is son of Odin and Frigg, known for his beauty and near invulnerability. Valduin, a male given name from the Germanic languages, rather rare in English. Baldwin County, a county of Alabama, United States. County seat, Bay Minette. Baldwin effect, the effect whereby an organism's ability to learn new behaviors affects its reproductive success and therefore changes the genetic makeup of its species through natural selection. Baldwin effects, plural of Baldwin effect. Baldwin Park, a city in Los Angeles County, California, United States. Baldwin's Gate, a village in Whitmore Parish, Newcastle under Lyme Borough, Staffordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 7940. Baldwin's Phosphorus, a poorly characterized phosphorescent substance obtained by heating calcium nitrate. Baldwin's Rules, a series of guidelines outlining the relative favorabilities of ring closure reactions in alicyclic compounds. Baldwinian, of or relating to James Mark Baldwin 1861–1934, American philosopher and psychologist who contributed to early psychiatry and the theory of evolution. Baldwins, plural of Baldwin. Baldwin, a surname. Baldy, someone who is bald. Bald-headed, having a bald head, lacking hair on the head. Waldeja, a surname from Polish. Waldeges, plural of Baldega. Bell, a surname. Bale of dice, a pair of dice. Bail out, alternative spelling of bail out. Bail out, to pack or collect into a bale or bundle. Baleable, able to be made up into bales. Balage, moist, dense forage for animals produced in a baler. Balages, plural of balage. Balerian, a native or inhabitant of the Balearic Islands. Balerians, plural of Balerian. Balearic, of, from or relating to the Balearic Islands, Spain. Balearic beat, a style of DJ-led electronic dance music associated with the nightclubs of Ibiza. Balearic crane, synonym of crowned crane. Balearic cranes, plural of Balearic crane. Balearic Islands, an archipelago, autonomous community, and province off the east coast of Spain, formed by the four major islands Mallorca, Minorca, Ibiza, and Formentera, and several smaller islands. Balearic Isles, synonym of Balearic Islands. Balearic Sea, part of the Mediterranean Sea, between the Balearic Islands and Levante. Balearic Shearwater, a medium-sized shearwater Puffinus mauritanicus in the seabird family, Procellareidae. Balearic shearwaters, plural of Balearic shearwater. Balearic warbler, a typical warbler of species Curca balearica, endemic to the Balearic Islands. Balearic warblers, plural of Balearic warbler. Balearica, any crowned crane of the genus Balearica. Balearicas, plural of Balearica. Balearics, an archipelago and autonomous community of Spain, in full of the Balearic Islands. Balbadan, plural of Balibos. Balbuste, alternative form of Balebust. Balibos, master of the house, head of the household host. Malbasta, alternative form of Balebust. Valbast, mistress of the house. Valbest, alternative form of Balebust. Velschen, alternative form of Bolkshan. Velshans, plural of Bailkshan. Val, simple past and past participle of Baal. Veld out, simple past and past participle of bail out. Bailed up, simple past and past participle of bail up. Balladgarno, a small village on private land north of Inchshire, Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 2730. Mallee, keratinous material that makes up the plates in the mouth of the baleen whale mystiaceae, which it uses to trap as food, formerly used in corsetry. Baleen whale, any of several large whales of the parvorder mystiaceae that have plates of whalebone baleen instead of teeth. Baleen whales, plural of baleen whale. Balians, plural of baleen. Balfire, a bonfire, any large outdoor fire, for example those used in a funeral pyre or in witches' rituals. Balefires, plural of balefire. Baleful, portending evil, ominous. Balefulous, superlative form of baleful, most baleful. Baleful, archaic form of baleful. Balefulist, superlative form of baleful, most baleful. Malfoy, in a baleful, ominous manner. Balefulness, the characteristic of being baleful. Ballet, a type of hall, station, or large building for public uses, typically found in present-day Malaysia. Bales, without a bale or bales. Valenciaga, a surname from Basque, denoting origin or inhabitation in the Valencia region of Spain. Balne, various communes and villages in Romania. Balnine, the amino acid 2,2,3-aminopropanoyl amino 3,1-methylimidazole 4-il-propanoic acid. Palino, a municipality of Masbate, Philippines. Balneological, of or pertaining to balneology. Balneology, the therapeutic use of thermal and mineral spas. Balnepterid, any baleen whale of the family Balenopteridae. Balnepterids, plural of Balnopterid. Balenqua, a surname from Hopi. Balentine, a surname. Balentines, plural of Balentine. Baler, a municipality, the capital of Aurora, Central Luzon, Philippines. Baler twine, synonym of haywire. Baler twines, plural of Baler twine. Bowno, a village and community in Edinburgh Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 1666. Bailers, plural of Baler. Bales, plural of Bale. Bales of dice, plural of bale of dice. Bail out, third person singular simple present indicative of bailout. Bails out, third person singular simple present indicative of bail up. Bail for, synonym of Balasor. Basti, the name of several villages and communes in Romania. Ailse, a surname. Bailswar, a city of Odisha, India on the Bay of Bengal. Balsoar, a dialect of Odia spoken in districts of Balasore, Badrak, Mayurhanj and Kendijhar in Odia, India. Malat, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Valith, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Valley, a surname. Validon, a barangay of Alaminos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Valleys, plural of Bailey. Malver, a settlement in Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 7896. Balfour pine, synonym of Foxdale pine Pinus balfouriana. Balfour pines, plural of Balfour pine. Balfourian, of or relating to Arthur Balfour 1848-1930, British Conservative politician who was the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom from July 1902 to December 1905. Balvers, plural of Balfour. Balveron, a village in Stirling Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 5488. Balgabin, a surname. Valgabins, plural of Balgabin. Balgony, a castle in Aberdeenshire, Scotland. Balgowan, a settlement in Highland Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NN 6394. Valgreen, a western suburb of Edinburgh, City of Edinburgh Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 2172. Valvi, a kingdom in southern and eastern Manchuria in modern China and Russia and northeastern Korea in modern North Korea in the late first millennium, which existed from 698 CE to 926 CE. Now, a suburb of London in the borough of Wandsworth, Greater London, England OS Grid Ref TQ 2873. Valhamycin, a glycopeptide antibiotic related to vancomycin. Bali, a province of Indonesia, primarily made up of the island of Bali. Alwiaya, the indigenous people of Bali. Bali Bali, synonym of Delhi belly. Bali Mina, Leucopsaurus, a medium-sized, stocky bird that is almost entirely white and native to the island of Bali and its offshore islands in Indonesia. Bali tiger, a species of tiger, Panthera tigris syndaca, that became extinct in the 1930s. Bali tigers, plural of Bali tiger. Awa, alternative form of Bali aga. Balian, a surname from Armenian. Elian Israel, synonym of Israel, former name of a barangay of Imelda, Zamboanga Sibugay, Philippines. Alian Hao, a municipality of Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Malians, plural of Balian. Balabago, a barangay of Calag, Quezon, Philippines. Balabago I, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Balabago Roman II, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Balabayan, a barangay of Surigao, Surigao del Norte, Philippines. Balabuntal, a fine, woven straw used for making hats. Balabuntals, plural of Balabuntal. Alicacea, a species of bird in the drongo family, Dicarus balacaceus, endemic to the Philippines. Balacaceaus, plural of Balacaceo. Balisaux, an island of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Valichao, a shrimp or krill paste used in Macanilla, Philippines. Balintawaks, plural of Balintawak. Valence, plural of Balant. Malafali, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing aluminum, barium, fluorine, hydrogen, lithium, magnesium, oxygen, and silicon. Valair, a barangay of Barugo, late Philippines. Nalis, a medieval city and Aleppo governorate to Syria. Malizage, the use of dim lighting to enable navigation without giving away one's position to the enemy. Thalasaur, a badger-like animal of India, Arctonix coloris, the sand bear. Thalasaurs, plural of Balasaur. Thalais, an electronic beacon or transponder placed between the rails of a railway. Balais, plural of balais. Balisong, a folding pocket knife with two handles counter-rotating around the tang such that, when closed, the blade is concealed within grooves in the handles. Balisongs, plural of balisong. Ballista, alternative form of ballista. Ballisti, plural of ballista. Ballistarii, plural of ballistarius. Ballistarius, alternative form of ballistarius. Ballistas, plural of ballista. Ballister, a crossbow. Ballisters, plural of ballister. Ballistically, misspelling of ballistically. Ballastid, any triggerfish in the family Ballistidae. Ballistids, plural of ballastid. Ballistiform, characteristic of triggerfish of the family Ballistidae. Ballistocardiogram, misspelling of ballisticardiogram. Ballistoi, any fish of the genus Ballistes. Ballistoids, plural of ballistoi. Ballistraria, arrow slit a narrow opening through which arrows can be fired. Ballistary, plural of ballistraria. Ballistrarius, plural of ballistraria. Ballistrary, a surname. Ballistraris, plural of ballistrary. Ballisword, an exceptionally large balisong knife. Balliswords, plural of ballisword. Ballotau, alternative form of ballotau. Ballotaus, plural of ballotau. Ballotau, a Filipino form of poetic debate with courtship undertones, sung and danced simultaneously by a man and a woman using improvised steps and verses. Ballotaus, plural of ballotau. Balite, a barangay of Najan, Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. Balite Sur, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Ballatorid, any of the hill stream loaches in the family Ballatoridae. Ballatorids, plural of ballatorid. Ballitsky, a surname, variant of Ballitsky. Alite, a surname. Ballitsky, a surname. Balui, a city in Bulacan, Philippines. Valavenesh, a village on the west coast of Benbecula, Western Isles Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NF 7755. Valu, a barangay of Highlongos, Leyte, Philippines. Valui, a municipality of Bulacan, Philippines. Balais, a pole or frame raised as a sea beacon or landmark. Balais, plural of balais. Valdi, a male given name of Indian origin. Valde, a male given name of Indian origin. A surname. Walk line, alternative form of balk line. Walk lines, plural of balk line. Balkan, of or relating to the Balkan Peninsula. Balkan donkey, a specific domesticated breed of donkey from the Balkans. Balkan donkeys, plural of Balkan donkey. Balkan Egyptian, a member of an ethnicity living in the Balkans, often mistakenly associated with Roma, claiming Egyptian descent. Balkan Egyptians, plural of Balkan Egyptian. Balkan endemic nephropathy, a chronic, progressive form of interstitial nephritis leading to kidney failure that occurs in several discrete rural communities in countries of the Balkan Peninsula. Balkan Heath, Spike Heath. Balkan Peninsula, a geographic region and large peninsula in southeastern Europe surrounded by water on three sides: the Adriatic Sea to the west, the Mediterranean Sea including the Ionian and Aegean Seas to the south, and the Black Sea to the east. Its northern boundary is often given as the Danube, Sava, and Kuper rivers. Balkan pine, synonym of Macedonian pine. Balkan pines, plural of Balkan pine. Balkan Romani, one of several dialects of Romani, spoken by groups within the Balkans. Balkan studies, a field of academic study concerned with the Balkans. Balkaner, a person from the Balkans. Balkaners, plural of Balkaner. Balkanian, Balkan, Balkanic. Balkanic, of or relating to the Balkan Peninsula. Balkanization, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of balkanization. Balkanizations, plural of balkanization. Balkanize, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of balkanize. Balkanize, alternative spelling of balkanized. Balkanizer, rare spelling of balkanizer. Balkanizers, plural of balkanizer. Balkanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of balkanize. Balkanizing, present participle and gerund of balkanize. Volcanism. A word, phrase, or other linguistic or cultural feature originating or being geographically confined to the region of Balkans. Volcanisms. Plural of volcanism. Volcanistics. Volcan studies. Volcanite. A native or inhabitant of the Balkans. Volcanites. Plural of Balkanite. Volcanization. The fragmentation of a geopolitical region into several small states that are often hostile or non-cooperative with each other. Balkanizations. Plural of balkanization. Balkanize. To break up into small, mutually hostile units, especially on a political basis. Balkanized. Fractured, divided. Balkanizer. One who balkanizes. Balkanizers. Plural of balkanizer. Balkanizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of balkanize. Balkanizing. Present participle and gerund of balkanize. Balkano. Pertaining to the Balkans. Balkanocentrism. The practice of viewing the world from a Balkans perspective with an implied belief, either consciously or subconsciously, in the preeminence of Balkans culture. Balkanoi. Of the Balkans, Balkanic. Balkanological. Of or relating to Balkanology. Balkanologists. One who studies Balkanology. Balkanologists. Plural of Balkanologists. Balkanology. Balkan studies. Balkanophobia. Showing fear or hatred of the Balkans or its people. Balkans. A cultural region and peninsula in Southeast Europe roughly equivalent to the area covered by Albania, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bulgaria, Croatia, Greece, Kosovo, North Macedonia, Montenegro, and Serbia, sometimes including Romania, Slovenia, and European Turkey. Baltor. Any member of a Turkic people of the Caucasus region, the titular population of Kabardino-Balkaria, who speak the Karache-Balkar language. Balkaran. A surname. Balkarans. Plural of Balkaran. Balkaria. Part of the North Caucasus inhabited by the Balkars. Baltars. Plural of Balkar. Balkam. A surname. Balkams. Plural of Balkam. Vok. A surname. Vok. Simple past and past participle of balk. Balked landing. A go-round initiated after the aircraft has already touched down on the runway. Balked landings. Plural of balked landing. Walther. Someone or something that balks, a naysayer. Walders. Plural of balker. Walks. Plural of balk. Walkas. Second person singular simple present indicative of balk. Maka. Third person singular simple present indicative of balk. Oh. A town in Balkh province of Afghanistan, historically an ancient city and center of Buddhism, Islam, and Zoroastrianism and capital of Bactria. Walpashai. Synonym of Korongite. Walki. A small bar worn as part of the uniform of some soldiers in the South African military. Alfia. Comparative form of balky, more balky. Balkies. Plural of balky. Altheist. Superlative form of balky, most balky. Walkui. In a balky manner. Walkin. A surname. Balkiness. The state or quality of being balky or uncooperative. Balky. Present participle and gerund of balk. Balkingly. In a balking manner. Balkings. Plural of balking. Wolfish. Uneven, ridgy. Wallfly. Alternative form of balk line. Wallflines. Plural of balk line. Valto. A surname from Slovak. Valkos. Plural of balko. Walks. Plural of balk. Valfwil. A surname from Old English. Valfwils. Plural of balkwil. Oi, refusing to proceed or cooperate. A solid or hollow sphere. Ball ache, alternative form of balash. Ball aches, plural of ball ache. Ball alley, a place for playing handball, ranging in structure from a patch of hard flat ground beside a gable to an end or four-walled court similar to a squash court. Ball alleys, plural of ball alley. Ball and chain, a heavy iron ball attached to a prisoner's leg by a chain as a means of restraint. Ball and socket joint, alternative form of ball and socket joint. Ball and socket joints, plural of ball and socket joint, alternative spelling of ball and socket joints. Ball and stick, a style of handwriting in which the letters are not joined and feature straight lines and circular arcs, block letters. Ball bag, the scrotum. Ball bags, plural of ball bag. Ball bearing, a bearing assembly which uses spherical bearing balls as the rolling elements. Ball bearings, plural of ball bearing. Ball boy, a person, usually male, responsible for retrieving balls from the area of play and returning them to the players. Ball boys, plural of ball boy. Ball cacti, plural of ball cactus. Ball cactus, any spherical cactus, especially those of the South American genus Parodia. Ball cap, alternative form of ball cap. Ball caps, plural of ball cap. Ball carrier, a player who carries the football. Ball carriers, plural of ball carrier. Ball chain, a type of chain composed of small hollow metal balls linked by short wires. Ball chains, plural of ball chain. Ball change, a dance move consisting of 2 steps, a partial weight transfer on the ball of a foot placed, for example, behind, followed by a step on the other foot. Ball changes, plural of ball change. Ball clay, a type of clay that commonly consists of 20-80% kaolinite, 10-25% mica, and 6-65% quartz. Ball clays, plural of ball clay. Ball clicker, a mechanism that uses ball bearings which fall into an indentation to create a clicking noise when an adjustment knob is turned to a correct position. Ball clickers, plural of ball clicker. Ball club, alternative spelling of ball club. Ball clubs, plural of ball club. Ball cock, alternative spelling of ball cock. Ball cocks, plural of ball cock. Wall down, to engage in sexual intercourse, especially intense and sweaty sex. Wall fir, any of various ferns of the genus Davalia. Ball ferns, plural of ball fern. Ball field, alternative form of ball field. Ball fields, plural of ball field. Ball flower, an embellishment found on medieval buildings consisting of a ball enclosed in the petals of a flower. Ball flowers, plural of ball flower. Ball gag, a gag with a rubber or silicone sphere that is strapped into the mouth behind the teeth. Ball gags, plural of ball gag. Ball game, any game played with a ball. Ball games, plural of ball game. Ball carol, a female responsible for getting the balls from off the area of play to the players. Ball girls, plural of ball girl. Ball gown, alternative form of ball gown. Ball gowns, plural of ball gown. Ball grid array, a type of surface mount used to connect integrated circuits to printed circuit boards. Ball grid arrays, plural of ball grid array. Ball hawk, alternative spelling of ball hawk. Ball hawks, plural of ball hawk. Ball hockey, a form of hockey similar to ice hockey, played on foot on a hard surface, typically a hockey rink with a concrete surface, using a hard plastic ball in place of a hockey puck. Har. In team sports, a player who keeps the ball to themselves rather than passing it. Hogs. Plural of ball har. Ball in hand. In billiards, a circumstance in which a fault by another player, such as a scratch, permits the competitor to take the cue ball in hand and place it anywhere on the table. Ball it off. Synonym of ball off, to leave at a particular speed. Ball joint. A spherical bearing that connects the control arm to the steering knuckle. Ball joints. Plural of ball joint. Ball kid. A youth responsible for getting the balls from off the area of play to the players. Ball kids. Plural of ball kid. Ball lightning. A short-lived glowing ball sometimes observed to float in the air and thought to consist of ionized gas associated with thunderstorms. Ball lightnings. Plural of ball lightning. Ball load. The weight placed on the tow bar of a vehicle by a fully laden trailer, caravan, etc. Ball loads. Plural of ball load. Ball machine. A machine that shoots tennis balls out of a pipe, allowing a player to practice hitting them. Ball machines. Plural of ball machine. Ball mill. A device that grinds material very finely by means of a horizontally rotating drum containing ceramic or metal balls. Ball mills. Plural of ball mill. Ball muster. A plant native to Eurasia, Neslia paniculata, which has become an invasive weed in North America. Ball mustards. Plural of ball mustard. Ball of chalk. What? Ball of fire. A person who is especially active, ambitious, hard-working, or high-achieving. Ball of fluff. Synonym of fluffball, creature that resembles a ball of fluff. Ball of the thumb. The fleshy portion, opposite the nail, of the first segment, first phalange of the human thumb. Ball off. To depart, especially quickly, to hurry away, to leave at a particular speed. Ball out. To play or perform extremely well. Ball outs. Plural of ball out. Ballpark. Alternative spelling of ballpark. Ballpark estimate. Alternative spelling of ballpark estimate. Ballpark estimates. Plural of ballpark estimate. Ballpark estimation. Alternative form of ballpark estimate. Ballpark estimations. Plural of ballpark estimation. Ballpark figure. Alternative spelling of ballpark figure. Ballpark figures. Plural of ballpark figure. Ballparks. Plural of ballpark. Ball pen. Clipped compound of ballpoint pen. Ball pens. Plural of ball pen. Ball pit. A play area for children consisting of a pit filled with colorful plastic balls. Ball pits. Plural of ball pit. Ball player. A player of a ball game, especially a basketball, baseball, or football player. Ball players. Plural of ball player. Ball pond. Synonym of ball pit. Ball ponds. Plural of ball pond. Ball pool. Synonym of ball pit. Ball pools. Plural of ball pool. Ball python. Python regius, a python native to West and Central Africa that coils into a ball when threatened. Ball pythons. Plural of ball python. Ball return. A rack for bowling balls at the start of a bowling lane where the balls are transported after returning from the pin setter. Ball returns. Plural of ball return. Ball sack. The scrotum. Ball sacks. Plural of ball sack. Ball signal. A kind of mechanical signal used on early American railroads, consisting of wooden balls, painted various colors, that were hoisted up and down a pole using a rope and pulley. Ball signals. Plural of ball signal. Ball snake. Synonym of ball python. Ball snakes, plural of ball snake. Balluk, to crush or form into a ball shape. Ball valve, a contrivance by which a ball, placed in a circular cup with a hole in its bottom, operates as a valve. Ball valves, plural of ball valve. Ball vein, a sort of iron ore found in loose masses of a globular form containing sparkling particles. Ball veins, plural of ball vein. Ball washer, a device found near the tee of some holes on a golf course used for cleaning dirt off of one's golf ball. Ball washers, plural of ball washer. Wall's pipefish, Cosmocampus bali, a fish of the family Cyngnathidae, endemic to Hawaii. Wall's pyramid, an erosional remnant of a shield volcano and caldera near Lord Howe Island in the Pacific Ocean. Wall-end pillow structure, a mass of clastic sediment that takes the form of isolated pillows or protruding ball structures. Wall-end socket joints, a joint in which one segment has a rounded end and the next segment has a bowl-shaped end, with the rounded end being fitted into the bowl shape, allowing the first segment to move around an indefinite number of axes which have one common center. Examples include the human shoulder joint and the ball joints of some automotive suspensions. Ball and socket joints, plural of ball and socket joint. Ball and stick model, a molecular model of a chemical substance, displaying the three-dimensional position of the atoms as spheres and the bonds between them as connecting rods. Ball and stick models, plural of ball and stick model. Ball breaker, a person or task which is excessively demanding or punishing. Ball breakers, plural of ball breaker. Ball bus, to attack or harm the testicles of, to engage in ball busting. Ball busted, simple past and past participle of ball bust. Ball buster, synonym of ball breaker. Ball busters, plural of ball buster. Ball busting, present participle and gerund of ball bus. Ball busts, third person singular simple present indicative of ball bus. Ball by ball, describing a commentary especially on the radio in which a commentator describes every ball bowled, every shot hit, and the positions of the fielders, normally assisted by a summarizer who describes the game as a whole and provides other comments, and a scorer who keeps a record of all statistics. Ball club, alternative spelling of ball club. Ball clubs, plural of ball club. Ball flower, alternative form of ball flower. Ball flowers, plural of ball flower. Ball gag, alternative form of ball gag. Ball gags, plural of ball gag. Ball goer, one who attends a ball. Ball goers, plural of ball goer. Ball gown, wearing a ball gown. Ball hawking, an act of catching or obtaining possession of the ball in a skillful manner, the action of a ball hawk. Ballless, without balls testicles. Ball-like, characteristic of a ball. Ball on three balls test, a biaxial flexural strength test used for brittle materials. Ballpark, alternative spelling of ballpark. Ballpark estimate, alternative spelling of ballpark estimate. Ballpark estimates, plural of ballpark estimate. Ballpark estimation, alternative form of ballpark estimate. Ballpark estimations, plural of ballpark estimation. Ballparks, plural of ballpark. Ball-peen, ellipsis of ball-peen hammer. Ball-peen hammer, a hammer having, besides the normal flat head, an opposite, rounded or peening head. Ball-peen hammers, plural of ball-peen hammer. Ball-peens, plural of ball-peen. Ball-peen hammer, alternative spelling of ball-peen hammer. Ball-peen hammers, plural of ball-peen hammer. Ball player, alternative form of ball player. Ball players, Plural of ball player. Ball playing. Taking part in ball games, being a ball player. Ballpoint pen. Alternative spelling of ballpoint pen. Ballpoint pens. Plural of ballpoint pen. Ballroom. Archaic form of ballroom. Ballrooms. Plural of ballroom. Wall-shaped. Synonym of global spherical, ball-shaped. Mall-tailed cat. A fictional animal said to resemble a mountain lion, but with a long tail ending in a solid ball with which it strikes its prey. Mallat. The method by which the field umpire starts play at a neutral contest after a stoppage within the field of play, involving the throwing or bouncing of the ball up between two players, known as rucks, who then attempt to win possession for their teams. Ball-ups. Plural of ball-up. A village in County Mayo, Ireland. Balladar. A village in the south of the Isle of Man Osgrid Ref SE 2570. Malaval. A dance performed by the corps de ballet, or by the chorus in an opera. Malabiles. Plural of ballabile. Malabili. Plural of ballabile. Ballets. Alternative form of ballast. Balleses. Plural of ballets. Balash. And outsats. Bala plural of Balash. Balachuish. A village in Lochaber, Highland Council area, Scotland Osgrid Ref NN 0858. Ballad. A kind of narrative poem, adapted for recitation or singing, especially a sentimental or romantic poem in short stanzas. Ballad opera. An often racy and satirical genre of English stage entertainment that originated in the 18th century. Ballad operas. Plural of ballad opera. Ballet. Any of various genres of single-movement musical pieces having lyrical and narrative elements. Ballade royal. Rye royal. Balladed. Simple past and past participle of ballad. Balladeer. A singer, particularly a professional singer who performs ballads. Balladeer. Simple past and past participle of balladeer. Balladeering. Present participle and gerund of balladeer. Balladeers. Plural of balladeer. Ballader. A writer of ballads. Balladers. Plural of ballader. Ballads. Plural of ballad. Balladesque. Resembling or characteristic of a ballad. Balladic. Characteristic of a ballad. Balladical. Alternative form of balladic. Balladeer. Alternative form of balladeer. Balladeers. Plural of balladier. Balladin. Alternative form of balladine. Balladine. A female public dancer. Balladines. Plural of balladine. Ballading. Present participle and gerund of ballad. Balladins. Plural of balladin. Balladism. The writing or performance of ballads. Ballades. One who composes or performs ballads. Ballades. Plural of ballades. Balladize. To perform ballads. Balladize. Simple past and past participle of balladize. Balladizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of balladize. Balladizing. Present participle and gerund of balladize. Ballad-like. Resembling or characteristic of a ballad. Balladling. A short ballad. Balladlings. Plural of balladling. Balladmonger. A seller or composer of ballads, especially the narrative poems. Balladmongering. The work of a balladmonger, selling or composing ballads. Balladmongers. Plural of balladmonger. Balladeries. Plural of balladry. Balladry. Ballads considered as a group. Also, the sharing, transmission, making, and performing of ballads. Ballads as an activity, as a tradition, as a body of work, as a craft, as implying a community of singers, makers, and lovers of ballads. Valets, plural of ballad. Ballad-wise, in the style of a ballad. Malagate, alternative form of Balagat. Malar, a surname. Ballaghaderreen, a town in County Roscommon, Ireland. Ballyhoo, a fast-sailing class of schooner made for the Royal Navy, used in the Bermudas and the Caribbean. Ballyhoos, plural of ballyhoo. Ballyhoo, alternative form of ballyhoo. Ballahs, plural of ballyhoo. Ballinaras, a marine ray-fin fish of the species Labraspergilta. Valence, a surname. Malances, plural of balance. Ballanta, alternative form of ballanda. Ballandas, plural of ballanda. Ballander, alternative form of ballanda. Ballanders, plural of ballander. Valentine, a surname. Valentines, plural of ballantine. Mallantry, a coastal village in South Ayrshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NX 0882. Valentine, a surname. Valentine syndrome, mirror syndrome. Valorad, to bully, to threaten or push around. Valorad, simple past and past participle of Ballarat. Valoraging, present participle and gerund of Ballarat. Malarags, third person singular simple present indicative of Ballarat. Ballarat, a city and old gold mining town in Victoria, Australia. Ballard, an English surname. Ballard County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Wycliffe. Ballardian, of or pertaining to the characteristic fictional milieu of author J. Ballard 1930-2009. Ballari, a city in Connecticut, India. Ballerino, a surname. Ballas, a variety of non-gem-grade diamond. Balizala, a village in the southeast of the Isle of Man OS Grid Ref SC 2870. Ballast, heavy material that is placed in hold of a ship or in the gondola of a balloon to provide stability. Ballast car, a hopper car or gondola car designed to transport and spread ballast on railroad tracks. Ballast cars, plural of ballast car. Ballast resistor, an electrical resistor whose resistance varies with the current passing through it and thus tends to maintain a constant current. Ballast resistors, plural of ballast resistor. Ballast tank, one of several external or internal tanks fitted in submarines. When filled with sea water, they allow the boat to submerge. When emptied, using compressed air, buoyancy is restored and the vessel rises toward the surface. Auxiliary ballast tanks within the pressure hull allow the submarine to be trimmed. Ballast tanks, plural of ballast tank. Ballast up, to ballast, stabilize or load with a weight something, for example a ship. Ballast wagon, a hopper wagon used to carry ballast stone for railway track maintenance purposes. Ballast wagons, plural of ballast wagon. Ballastage, a toll paid for the taking on ballast in a port or harbor. Ballastages, plural of ballastage. Ballasted, simple past and past participle of ballast. Ballasted up, simple past and past participle of ballast up. Ballasting, present participle and gerund of ballast. Ballasting up, present participle and gerund of ballast up. Ballastings, plural of ballasting. Ballastless, without ballast. Ballasts, third person singular simple present indicative of ballasts. Ballasts up, third person singular simple present indicative of ballast up. Maliner, a burgh town in the Aberdeenshire Council area of Scotland OS Grid Ref No 3695. Ballati, a hamlet in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 1437. Ballatry, obsolete form of balladry. Balla, a village in the northwest of the Isle of Man. OS Grid Ref SE 3493. Ballbay, the scrobum. Ballbays, plural of ballbay. Ball bearing, alternative form of ball bearing. Ball bearings, plural of ball bearing. Ball boy, alternative spelling of ball boy. Ball boys, plural of ball boy. Wall breaker, alternative spelling of ball breaker. Wall breakers, plural of ball breaker. Bulbous, alternative form of ball bust. Ballbuster, alternative form of ball buster. Ballbusters, plural of ball buster. Ballbusting, the beating or kicking of the testicles. Ballbusts, third person singular simple present indicative of ballbus. Ball hat, a baseball cap. Ball cat, wearing a ball cap. Ball cats, plural of ball cap. Ballthair, alternative spelling of ball carrier. Ball carriers, plural of ball carrier. Ball clay, alternative form of ball clay. Ball clays, plural of ball clay. Vaultda, a baseball team. Vaultans, plural of ball club. Vaulta, a floating sphere attached to a lever that controls the level of liquid in a cistern. Ballcocks, plural of ballcock. Ballport, a general place, for example, a paved yard used to play ball games. Ballports, plural of ballcourt. Waldom, the world of balls formal dance events. Waldress, synonym of ball gown woman's formal gown. Waldresses, plural of ball dress. A surname. Ballon, the asymptotical counterpart of a ball inside surface of a sphere. Ballans, plural of ballion. Walled, simple past and past participle of ball. Walled down, simple past and past participle of ball down. Walled it off, simple past and past participle of ball it off. Walled off, simple past and past participle of ball off. Walled out, simple past and past participle of ball out. Walled up, simple past and past participle of ball up. Valling, a surname. Valisen, a surname. Valendin, a surname. Valendins, plural of Valendin. Vallinger, a surname. Valentine, a surname. Valentines, plural of Valentine. Waller, a surname from German. Waller band, a silicone rubber wristband originating as a basketball sports wristband. Waller bands, plural of baller band. Waller-Gerald syndrome, a rare genetic disorder characterized by an abnormally shaped skull, short stature, and aplasia or hypoplasia of the radius bone in the forearm. Ballerina, a ballet dancer unisex term. Ballerinadom, the realm or sphere of ballerinas. Ballerina-like, resembling or characteristic of a ballerina, graceful and acrobatic. Ballerinas, plural of ballerina. Ballerine, plural of ballerina. Ballerini, plural of ballerino. Ballerino, a surname from Italian. Ballerinos, plural of ballerino. Valeroy, a former commune in Calvados department, Normandy, France, part of Balleroy-sur-Drôme since 2016. Ballers, plural of baller. Malra, a town and municipality in Zealand, Denmark, west of Copenhagen. Baus, plural of bow. Ballester, a surname from Catalan. Ballestero, a surname from Spanish. Ballesteros, a surname from Spanish. Ballesteroses, plural of ballesteros. Ballisters, plural of ballaster. Malestra, a very rapid attack made by a jump forward and lunge. Balestras, plural of balestra. Ballet, a classical form of dance. Ballet boot, a form of fetish footwear that merges the look of point shoes and high heels. Ballet boots, plural of ballet boot. Ballet dad, a man with school-age children, most likely girls, especially one who spends time transporting them between after-school activities. Ballet dads, plural of ballet dad. Ballet dancer, a person who performs ballet. Ballet dancers, plural of ballet dancer. Ballet flat, a type of women's flat with a very low heel, thin sole, and round toe. Ballet flats, plural of ballet flat. Ballet master, an employee of a ballet company who is charged with maintaining the skill of the company's dancers. Ballet masters, plural of ballet master. Ballet mistress, a female ballet master. Ballet mistresses, plural of ballet mistress. Ballet mom, a woman with school-age children, most likely girls, especially one who spends time transporting them between after-school activities. Ballet moms, plural of ballet mom. Ballet mom, alternative form of ballet mom. Ballet mums, plural of ballet mum. Ballet music, music composed primarily to accompany a ballet performance. Ballet on horseback, synonym of dressage. Ballet shoe, a flexible shoe without a heel and fastened by a strap or ribbon, designed for dancing. Ballet shoes, plural of ballet shoe. Ballet skiing, synonym of ski ballet. Ballet slipper, a flexible shoe without a heel and fastened by a strap or ribbon, designed for dancing. Ballet slippers, plural of ballet slipper. Ballet troupe, a group of dancers performing together at a ballet, a company of actors. Ballet corps, a style that borrows from the elements of ballet, including tutus, leggings, unitards, etc. Ballet, simple past and past participle of ballet. Ballet goer, one who attends a performance of ballet. Ballet goers, plural of ballet goer. Ballet going, attending ballet performances. Balletic, pertaining to or suitable for ballet. Balletically, in a balletic way. Balletting, present participle and gerund of ballet. Ballet-like, resembling ballet or a ballet dancer. Ballet master, alternative form of ballet master. Ballet masters, plural of ballet master. Balletomane, a ballet enthusiast. Balletomans, plural of balletomane. Balletomania, an extraordinary enthusiasm for ballets. Ballets, plural of ballet. Balletwear, clothing to be worn while performing ballet. Ballet, a surname. Ballet, a surname. Ballets, plural of balleza. Ball field, baseball playing field. Ball fields, plural of ball field. Ballflower, alternative form of ballflower. Ballflowers, plural of ballflower. Ballday, alternative form of ball gag. Balldags, plural of ball gag. Ball game, alternative spelling of ball game. Ball games, plural of ball game. Malgazi, synonym of deflategate. Ballvera, alternative spelling of ball girl. Ballveros, plural of ball girl. Balldoer, a person attending a ball. Balldoers, plural of ballgoer. Ballgown, a formal gown to be worn by women to balls and similar social events. Ball gown, alternative form of ball gown. Ball dawning, present participle and gerund of ball gown. Ball downs, plural of ball gown. Ball hair, the hair on a man's scrotum or an individual strand of hair from it. Ball hairs, plural of ball hair. Ball handler, one who handles the ball. Ball handlers, plural of ball handler. Ball handling, skillful handling of the basketball when dribbling, passing, or receiving. Ball, a player who is particularly good at catching interceptions. Ball hawking, alternative form of ball hawking. Ball hawks, plural of ball hawk. Ball, a device used in camera stands, prosthetic joints, etc. to allow rotation of the attached part. Ball heads, plural of ball head. Ballhoot, to roll logs down a slope as part of a logging operation. Ballhooted, simple past and past participle of ballhoot. Ballhooter, one who ballhoots. Ballhooters, plural of ballhooter. Ballhooting, present participle and gerund of ballhoot. Ballhoots, third person singular simple present indicative of ballhoot. Bal, a surname. Elwet, a city and district of Azamgarh Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Awa, a barangay of Benito Salivan, Isabela, Philippines. Aleds, obsolete form of billiards. Balabito, alternative spelling of balabetog. Balabitos, plural of balabito. Balabuntal, alternative form of balabuntal. Balabuntals, plural of balabuntal. Balacator, ice formed by the action in winter of spray and waves along the shoreline, making a fringe or band on the landward side. Balacators, plural of balacator. Balacator, alternative form of balacator. Balacators, plural of balacator. Valaco, a census-designated place in Merced County, California, United States. Baladin, a small village and civil parish served by Baladin and Bradbourne Parish Council in Derbyshire Dales District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 2054. Ballad about, simple past and past participle of bally about. Awes, plural of bally. Awes about, third person singular simple present indicative of bally about. Alet, a surname from French. Alets, plural of Valiet. Alet, a surname. Valon, a surname. Valon, having an ostentatiously wealthy lifestyle. Ballon the Jack, daringly running a locomotive at high speed. Ballina, a town in County Mayo, Ireland. Ballinalley, a village in County Longford, Ireland. Ballinamore, a small town in County Leitrim, Ireland. Ballinascarvey, alternative form of Ballinascardy, Ireland. Ballinascardy, a village in County Cork, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref W 4046. Ballinasloe, a town in eastern County Galway, Ireland. Valentine, a surname. Ballineen, a village in County Cork, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref W 3454. Balling, a surname. Balling down, present participle and gerund of ball down. Balling gun, a device for forcing a pill or bolus of medicine down the throat of an animal. Balling guns, plural of balling gun. Balling it off, present participle and gerund of ball it off. Balling off, present participle and gerund of ball off. Balling out, present participle and gerund of ball out. Balling up, present participle and gerund of ball up. Balling iron, a piece of shaped metal that forces the mouth of an animal to stay open. Balling irons, plural of balling iron. Ballinger, a surname. Ballingers, plural of Ballinger. Ballingham, a small village and civil parish served by Ballingham, Bulstone and Henland Group Parish Council in South Herefordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SO 5731. Ballings, plural of Balling. Ballinluff, a suburb of Cork, County Cork, Ireland. Ballinliuwe, a village in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NN 9752. Ballinroe, a town in County Mayo, Ireland. Ballins, plural of Ballin. Owell, ellipses of Balliol College, Oxford. Owelly, a member or alumnus of Balliol College, Oxford. Allialites, plural of Balliali. Baluranite, a mineral with the formula Na-K-Ca-C6-Al-6-O-Clco. Balurau, a surname. Ballis, plural of Bally. Ballazam, Ballismuse. Ballismuse, a condition characterized by violent, involuntary, rapid, and irregular movements. Ballisader, alternative form of Ballisader, County Sligo. Aless, archaic form of ballista. Alesta, an ancient military engine in the form of a crossbow used for hurling large missiles. Alesti, plural of ballista. Alistarii, plural of ballistarius. Alistarius, a crossbowman. Alestes, plural of ballista. Ballister, a crossbow or ballista. Ballisters, plural of ballister. Ballistic, of or relating to ballistics. Ballistic coefficient, physics, the ratio of the mass of an object to the product of its maximum cross-sectional area and its drag coefficient, used to measure the object's resistance to deceleration by hydrodynamic drag. Ballistic coefficients, plural of ballistic coefficient. Ballistic gelatin, a gelatin formulation designed to resemble muscle tissue and used to gauge the effects of bullet wounds. Ballistic knife, a weapon that fires a knife blade. Ballistic knives, plural of ballistic knife. Ballistic missile, a missile that is initially guided, but then follows a ballistic freely falling trajectory. Ballistic missiles, plural of ballistic missile. Ballistic pendulum, an obsolete device for measuring a bullet's momentum, from which it is possible to calculate the velocity and kinetic energy. Ballistic pendulums, plural of ballistic pendulum. Ballistic podiatry, the act of shooting oneself in the foot. Ballistic vests, a bulletproof vest. Ballistic vests, plural of ballistic vest. Ballistical, characteristic of ballisti, ballistic. Ballistically, in a ballistic manner. Ballistician, a person who has expertise in the field of ballistics. Ballisticians, plural of ballistician. Ballisticity, the quality of being ballistic. Ballistics, the science of objects that predominantly fly under the effects of gravity, momentum, and atmospheric drag, and dealing with details of their behavior at the origin and destination of their flight as of bullets or missiles or rockets. Ballistae, a smokeless propellant made from nitrocellulose and nitroglycerine without a solvent, developed in the 1880s and still used, for example for artillery rockets like Grad. Ballisto, ballistic. Ballisticadiac, relating to ballistic forces in the heart. Ballistic cardiogram, the visual output that a ballistic cardiograph produces. Ballistic cardiograms, plural of ballistic cardiogram. Ballistic cardiograph, an instrument which measures ballistic forces on the heart, producing a graphical representation of repetitive motions of the human body arising from the sudden ejection of blood into the great vessels with each heartbeat. Ballistic cardiographic, relating to ballistic cardiography. Ballistic cardiographically, in terms of or by means of ballistic cardiography. Ballistic cardiographs, plural of ballistic cardiograph. Ballistic cardiography, the science of the preparation and diagnostic interpretation of ballistic cardiograms. Ballistic inidia, plural of ballistic inidium. Ballistic inidium, synonym of ballistospore. Ballistometer, a device used to measure the elastic properties of skin. Ballistometers, plural of ballistometer. Ballistometric, relating to ballistometry or by means of a ballistometer. Ballistometry, the measurement of the elastic properties of skin. Ballistospore, a spore that is ejected or shot off. Ballistospores, plural of ballistospore. Ballistosporic, relating to or composed of ballistospores. Ballistospory, having or using ballistospores. Ballists, plural of ballists. Ballisti, plural of ballista. Alla, synonym of Bailey fortification. Allias, plural of allium. Ballizet, to burnish metal by a technique that involves pushing an oversized ball through a hole. Ballized, simple past and past participle of ballize. Ballizes, third person singular simple present indicative of ballize. Ballizeng, present participle and gerund of ballize. Ball joint, alternative form of ball joint. Ball joints, plural of ball joint. Maldos, Simon. Ball kicker, someone who kicks the ball. Ball kickers, plural of ball kicker. Ballless, rare spelling of ballless. Ball-like, resembling or characteristic of a ball. Ball maker, someone who makes balls. Ball makers, plural of ball maker. Ballma, a surname. Ballmans, plural of ballman. Ballmer, a surname. Ballmer Peak, a fictional level of drunkenness originally stated to correspond with a BAC of 0.1290.138%, said to confer one with superhuman programming ability. Mala, a surname from Hungarian. Mala, a village at the foot of Loch Lomond in West Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 3982. Ballicarus, relating to ballatry. Ballatry, a form of seed dispersal in which the seed is forcefully ejected by explosive dehiscence of the fruit. Ballach, alternative spelling of ballock. Ballax, alternative form of ballax. Ballaxed, simple past and past participle of ballax. Ballaxes, third person singular simple present indicative of ballax. Ballaxing, present participle and gerund of ballax. Malogan, the nipplewort. Ball, waltzing, present participle and gerund of balls. Waltzing about, present participle and gerund of balls about. Waltzing around, present participle and gerund of balls around. Waltzing on, present participle and gerund of balls on. Waltzing up, present participle and gerund of balls up. Maulstack, the handle of a printer's ball. Maulstacks, plural of ballstock. Mauston, a town in Saratoga County, New York, United States. Ballston Spa, a village, the county seat of Saratoga County, New York, United States. Ballstone, a rounded mass of unstratified limestone found within stratified limestone beds. Wallsucker, an objectionable person. Wallsuckers, plural of ballsucker. Wallsy, tough and courageous, having balls. Ballum rankum, a lewd ball at which people dance naked in a sexually suggestive way. Ballot, a parachute that incorporates a toroidal balloon. Ballots, plural of ballot. Malva, a census-designated place in Sandusky County, Ohio. Ballway, a surname. Ballways, plural of ballway. Ballway, a suburb of St. Louis in St. Louis County, Missouri. Wally, bloody used as a mild intensifier. Oliath, alternative form of bandy about. Wollywort, alternative spelling of bellywort. Wollyworches, plural of bollywort. Wollywort, alternative spelling of bellywort. Wollyworches, plural of bollywort. Alley, a baseball field. Allades, plural of balliad. Ballabay, a town and civil parish in County Monaghan, Ireland. Valabetar, a division of land in Ireland equal to 480 Irish acres, approximately 315 hectares or 778 statute acres of arable land. Balabetags, plural of Balabetah. Balabethai, alternative form of Balabetag. Balabetags, plural of Balabethah. Balabido, alternative spelling of Balabetog. Balabido, alternative spelling of Balabetog. Balabidos, plural of Balabido. Balabidos, plural of Balabido. Balabo, a townland in Ulster. Malabos, plural of Balabo. Valabofi, a town in County Donegal, Ireland. Ballarat, a southern coastal suburb of Dublin, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref 02524. Ballarafi, a village in County Leis, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref S 2683. Ballabunion, a coastal town and seaside resort in County Kerry, Ireland. Ballacastle, a village in County Mayo, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref G 1137. Ballacator, alternative form of Ballacator. Ballacators, plural of Ballacator. Ballaclair, a town in County Antrim, Northern Ireland. Ballaconnell, a town in County Cavan, Ireland. Ballacumber, a village in County Offaly, Ireland. Balladavid, village on the Dingle Peninsula in northwest County Kerry, Ireland. Balladehav, a village in West County Cork, Ireland. Ballagali, a village in County Sligo, Ireland. Ballagallon, a village in County Down, Northern Ireland, between Comer and Saintfield. Irish Grid Ref J 4364. Ballahayes, a village in County Cavan, Ireland. Ballahale, a village in County Kilkenny, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref S 5435. Ballahote, a village in County Wexford, Ireland. Irish Grid Ref S 9730. Ballyhoo, sensational or clamorous advertising or publicity. Ballyhooed, sensationalized, presented with grand claims. Ballyhooer, one who engages in noisy shouting, uproar, or publicity. Ballyhooers, plural of ballyhooer. Ballyhooing, present participle and gerund of ballyhoo. Ballyhoos, plural of ballyhoo. Ballyhadas, present participle and gerund of bally about. Ballacally, a village in County Londonderry, Northern Ireland. Irish Grid Ref C 6322. Mallalinnen, a small town in County Leis, Ireland. Mallalinnen, alternative form of Ballalinnen. Ballamacarrat, a suburb in East Belfast, which is a townland in County Down, Northern Ireland. Irish Grid Ref J 3574. Ballamagory, a village north of Strabane, County Tyrone, Northern Ireland Irish Grid Ref C3601. Ballymena, a town in County Antrim, Northern Ireland. Ballamo, a village in County Galway, Ireland. Ballymoney, a town and civil parish in County Antrim, Northern Ireland Irish Grid Ref C9526. Ballynahinch, a town in County Down, Northern Ireland. Ballino, a suburb of Cobb on Great Island, County Cork, Ireland Irish Grid Ref W7767. Ballarat, to harass, badger, taunt, or abuse verbally. Ballarat, simple past and past participle of Ballarat. Ballaragat, a small town in County Kilkenny, Ireland Irish Grid Ref S4570. Ballaragging, present participle and gerund of Ballyrag. Ballarags, third person singular simple present indicative of Ballyrag. Ballyrony, a locality and townland in County Down, Northern Ireland. Ballysatter, a small town in County Sligo, Ireland. Ballyshannon, a town in the south of County Donegal, Ireland. Ballyvary, alternative form of Bellavary, County Mayo, Ireland. Ballyward, a locality and townland in County Down, Northern Ireland. Ballywilliam, a village in County Wexford, Ireland, northeast of New Ross, Irish Grid Ref S7733. Any of various aromatic resins exuded from certain plants, especially trees of the genus Comifera of Africa, Arabia and India, and Myroxylon of South America. Of Gilead, a rare perfume produced in Gilead and used medicinally, mentioned in the Bible. It is sometimes thought to have come from the plant Comifera gileadensis, and sometimes from a terebinth tree in the genus Pistacia. Tea, a tisane or herbal tea made from balm, especially from herbs of the genus Melissa. Teas, plural of balm tea. Bombyard, alternative spelling of bombyard. Bombyards, plural of bombyard. Bomb cricket. The cicada. Bomb crickets, plural of bomb cricket. Bombacan, a loose overcoat of a certain type with raglan sleeves and a Prussian collar. Bombacans, plural of bombacan. Bomista, a surname from Spanish. Bombistas, plural of bombista. Bombing, a surname from Scottish Gaelic. Bombing bow, Ibacus peronii, a species of slipper lobster. Bombing bugs, plural of bombing bug. Bombans, plural of bombing. Bomista, a town and municipality in Biscay, Basque Country, Spain. Bond, simple past and past participle of bomb. Bomber, a surname. Bomber formula, the empirical equation used to calculate the Balmer series. Balmer line, any of the spectral lines forming a Balmer series. Balmer lines, plural of Balmer line. Balmer series, the set of spectral lines of the hydrogen atom that correspond to transitions involving a principal quantum number n equals 2. Balmes, a surname from Catalan. Balmases, plural of balmes. Comparative form of balmy, more balmy. Arias, superlative form of balmy, most balmy. Balmified, simple past and past participle of balmify. Audifies, third person singular simple present indicative of balmify. Audify, to render balmy. Modifying, present participle and gerund of balmify. Monogism, the beliefs of a Hindu sect who revere the sage Shrishtakarta also. called Bala Shah or Lal Beg as their ancestor and patron saint. Bombnally, in a bombing manner. Bombiness, the characteristic of being balmy. Bombing, present participle and gerund of bomb. Bombless, without bomb. Bombi. Resembling or characteristic of a balm, soothing, healing. Balmoral, a castle and associated estate in Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland, that is a private residence of the British sovereign. OS Grid Ref No 2595. Balmoral chicken, chicken breast stuffed with haggis and wrapped in bacon. Balmoralities, plural of balmorality. Balmorality, a superficial idealization of Scottish culture, especially the popularity engendered by Queen Victoria and Prince Albert's enthusiasm for Scotland. Balmorals, plural of Balmoral. Balmore, a small village in East Dunbartonshire Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NS 6073. Balm is plural of balm. Balmy, producing balm. Maynard, a place where oba and related healing rituals are performed. Maynards, plural of Balmyard. Balmacale, a coastal hamlet near Jurness in North Sutherland, Highland Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref NC 3968. Malney, a scattered village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Selby District. OS Grid Ref SC 5819. Balmability, the condition of being bountiful. Bountiful, suitable for bathing. Balneal, of or pertaining to baths or to bathing. Balnearies, plural of balneary. Balneary, a room for bathing. Balneation, the act of bathing. Balneations, plural of balneation. Balneatory, pertaining to a bath. Balneo, balneographer, one who writes descriptions of therapeutic baths. Balneographers, plural of balneographer. Balneographies, plural of balneography. Balneography, a description or study of therapeutic baths. Balneologic, alternative form of balneological. Balneological, of or pertaining to balneology. Balneologies, plural of balneology. Balneologists, balneotherapists. Balneologists, plural of balneologists. Balneology, the study of baths and bathing, especially therapeutic bathing. Balneophototherapy, combined balneotherapy and phototherapy. Balneotherapeutic, of or pertaining to balneotherapy. Balneotherapeutics, balneotherapy. Balneotherapia, obsolete form of balneotherapy. Balneotherapies, plural of balneotherapy. Balneotherapist, a practitioner of balneotherapy. Balneotherapists, plural of balneotherapists. Balneotherapy, the treatment of disease by bathing. Balmicity, a measure of how much a quasar resembles a standard broad absorption line quasar. Balakaw, a barangay of Abayag, late Philippines. Bala, a member of an Iranian people who primarily speak the Balochi language and inhabit Balochistan and other nearby areas. Baloches, plural of Bala. Balati, a native or inhabitant of Balochistan, a region of West Central Asia. Balachis, plural of Balachi. Balochistan, a a region on the Iranian plateau in southwestern Asia, northwest of the Arabian Sea, dominated by desert and mountains, composed of southwestern Pakistan, southeastern Iran, and a strip of southwestern Afghanistan, inhabited by the Balak people. Balaks, plural of Balak. Malosai, alternative spelling of Balachi. Malacca, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Valfloxacin, a quinolone antibiotic. Malar, a surname. Malagna, misspelling of baloney. Alovo, a barangay of Araceli, Palawan, Philippines. Malags, plural of Bala. Malagon, a surname. Balagons, plural of Balagon. Valle, a municipality of Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Bala, a barangay of Sinangan, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Balometer, a device that measures the flow of air within a system of ducts. Balometers, plural of balometer. Balon, a surname. Maloney, a surname. Baloney ponies, plural of baloney pony. Baloney pony. Penis. Balonies, plural of baloney. Balong Bato, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Baloney, alternative form of baloney nonsense. Balonium, a fictional chemical element. Balon, the Balon River, a river in southern Queensland, Australia. Malons, plural of Balon. Malopticon, an early kind of stereopticon or projector. Balopticons, plural of Balopticon. Balor, a king of the Fomorians, supposed to have lived on Tori Island, son of Buaranech, husband of Sethlin, father of Asmiu. Balorne, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Balorna, a suburb in northeast Glasgow, Scotland. OS grid ref NS 6268. Ballat, alternative form of Ballat. Ballatade, alternative form of Ballatade. Ballatades, plural of Ballatade. Balatsi, various communes and villages in Romania. Balats, plural of Balat. Balaxavir, a particular antiviral medication used to treat influenza. Balaxavir Marbaxil, an antiviral drug that is taken orally in the treatment of influenza A and B. Malabon, a barangay of Pagadian, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Alogi, a town in Latvia. Malquahitter, a small village in Stirling Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref NN 5320. Valrampur, a town and district of Divipetan Division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Valwanald, a bay of North Uist, Outer Hebrides, Scotland. Valrar, a fiery demonic creature. Balrogs, plural of Balra. Bal, plural of Baal. Baus, plural of Bal. Malsa, a commune in Hunedoara County, Romania. Malsa, a large tree, Acroma pyramidale, native to tropical America, with wood that is very light in weight. Malsa Nova, a town and municipality of Paraná, Brazil. Malsa Cone, any of a group of dihydrocinnamoyl flavins found in the buds of Populus balsamifera. Balsacones, plural of balsacone. Walsalazine, an anti-inflammatory drug used in the treatment of bowel disease. Walsall, a civil parish in the metropolitan borough of Solihull, West Midlands, England. Balsall Common, a large village in Balsall Parish and Berkswell Parish, Metropolitan Borough of Solihull, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SB 2377. Balsall Heath, an inner-city area of Birmingham, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SB 0784. Balsam, a surname from German. Balsam apple, any tropical and subtropical tree of species Clusia major and Clusia rosea, native to the Americas, invasive elsewhere. Balsam apples, plural of balsam apple. Balsam Canada, alternative form of Canada balsam. Balsam fir, a North American species of fir tree Abies balsamea. Balsam firs, plural of balsam fir. Balsam Lake, a lake in the city of Kawartha Lakes, Ontario, Canada. Balsam of fir, Canada balsam. Balsam of Gilead, synonym of balm of Gilead. Balsam of Peru, a sweet-smelling balsam derived from a tree of the genus Myroxylon, used as a flavoring, as a fragrance, and in pharmaceuticals. Balsam pear, synonym of bitter melon. Balsam pears, plural of balsam pear. Balsam poplar, the tree Populus balsamifera. Balsam poplars, plural of balsam poplar. Balsam spurge, Euphorbia balsamifera, a flowering plant in the spurge family, distributed in the Canary Islands and the Western Sahara. Balsam willow, the flowering shrub Salix pyrifolia. Balsam willows, plural of balsam willow. Balsamaria, plural of balsamarium. Balsamarium, an ancient vessel for holding balsam. Balsamation, the art or process of embalming. Balsamaceous, of or relating to the tropical tree family Balsamaceae. Balsamed, simple past and past participle of balsam. Balsamic, producing balsam. Balsamic vinegar, a dark, sweet vinegar made from reduced white wine that has been matured in wooden barrels, the resins of which contribute to its flavor, especially such a vinegar from Modena in Italy. Balsamic vinegars, plural of balsamic vinegar. Balsamical, alternative form of balsamic. Balsamically, in a balsamic manner. Balsamico, balsamic vinegar. Balsamics, plural of balsamic. Balsamiferous, that yields balsam. Balsaminaceous, belonging to the Balsaminaceae. Balsamine, a plant, the impatiens balsamina, or garden balsam. Balsamines, plural of balsamine. Balsaming, present participle and gerund of balsam. Balsamo, a surname from Italian. Balsamos, plural of balsamo. Balsames, balsamic. Balsamroot, a perennial of the genus Balsamorrhiza in the sunflower family, native to western North America. Balsamroots, plural of balsamroot. Balsams, plural of balsam. Balsam weed, the plant Impatiens balsamina. Balsam weeds, plural of balsam weed. Balsami, like balsam, as of balsam. Balsara, obsolete form of basara. Balsas, plural of balsa. Balsa wood, the wood of the balsa tree. Balsa woods, plural of balsa wood. Alcer, a surname. Alcera, a refugee who travels from Cuba to America by sea. Alceros, plural of balsera. Balsers, plural of balser. Veltha, a village and civil parish in South Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS grid ref TL 5850. Vasily. A surname. Vasily. A surname. Vauselis. Plural of Bousley. Walsum. Obsolete form of balsam. Balsams. Plural of balsam. Walsora. Obsolete form of Basra. Balster. A surname. Balsters. Plural of Balster. Balsam. Obsolete form of balsam. Moth. An ethnic descendant of the Indo-European Baltic people, especially including ethnic Lithuanians, Latvians or Prussians, but generally not including ethnic Belarusians, Estonians, Germans, Jews, Livonians, Poles, Russians, Swedes or Tatars who have also inhabited or currently inhabit the modern Baltic states. What? Abbreviation of Baltimore. Balta. A city in North Dakota. Balta Alba, a village and commune of Buzău County, Romania. Balta Domnai, a commune and village in Prahova County, Romania. Baltasar, alternative form of Balthazar. Baltasar, alternative form of Balthazar. Baltata, a village in Cuca, Argeș County, Romania. Baltesti, a village and commune of Nemt County, Romania. Baltati, a commune of Iași County, Romania. Baltazar, a surname from Spanish. Baltazars, plural of Baltazar. Balte, plural of Baltias. Baltany, a village and commune of Gorj County, Romania. Balthany, various villages in Romania. Walter, a surname from German. Walter, simple past and past participle of Balter. Baltering, present participle and gerund of Balter. Balders, plural of Balter. Baltesti, a commune and village in Prahova County, Romania. Althes, the girdle of a biblical Jewish priest. Balthasar, alternative form of Balthazar. Balthasars, plural of Balthasar. Balthazar, a name ascribed to one of the Magi. Balthazars, plural of Balthazar. Balthazar, a surname. Balthazars, plural of Balthazar. Valvra, a surname. Valvrops, plural of Balthra. Balti, a people who live in Baltistan, Gilgit and Kargil. Balti, a city and municipality of Moldova. Balti House, a curry house in which Balti food is served. Balti houses, plural of Balti house. Baltic, of or pertaining to the Baltic region or the Baltic Sea. Baltic herring, a subspecies of Atlantic herring, Clupea herringis membras, living in the Baltic Sea, smaller than Atlantic herring, with leaner flesh. Baltic herrings, plural of Baltic herring. Baltic pine, synonym of Scots pine. Baltic pines, plural of Baltic pine. Baltic rush, a widespread Eurasian and North American species of rush, Juncus balticus. Baltic rushes, plural of Baltic rush. Baltic Sea, a sea in northern Europe, an arm of the Atlantic enclosed by Denmark, Estonia, Finland, Germany, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Russia, and Sweden. Baltic Finnish, pertaining to the Baltic Finnic languages. Baltica, a paleocontinent that formed in the Paleoproterozoic and now constitutes northwestern Eurasia or Europe north of the Trans-European Suture Zone and west of the Ural Mountains. Baltican, of or relating to Baltica. Balticism, a word or other feature originating in a Baltic language that has been borrowed by another language, usually a Slavic or a Finnic one. Balticisms, plural of Balticism. Balticist, a linguist who specializes in studying Baltic languages. Balticists, plural of Balticists. Baltics, the Baltic states, i.e. Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. Balti, a member of the Caucasoid race concentrated in northeastern Europe. Valtira, a surname. Valtiras, plural of Baltira. Baltimore, an independent city in central Maryland, United States. Baltimore bird, synonym of Baltimore oriole. Baltimore birds, plural of Baltimore bird. Baltimore breaks. Synonym of Baltimore club. Baltimore chop, a ball hit forcefully into the ground near home plate, producing a bounce high above the head of a fielder, technique that was intentionally employed during the dead ball era of Major League Baseball, but today occurs infrequently and usually unintentionally. Baltimore chops, plural of Baltimore chop. Baltimore clipper, a fast-sailing ship historically built on the mid-Atlantic seaboard of the United States, especially at the port of Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore clippers, plural of Baltimore clipper. Baltimore club, a genre of staccato, dance-oriented house music associated with Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore County, one of 23 counties in Maryland, United States. County seat, Towson. Baltimore finch, synonym of Baltimore oriole. Baltimore finches, plural of Baltimore finch. Baltimore flyer, synonym of Baltimore clipper. Baltimore flyers, plural of Baltimore flyer. Baltimore house, synonym of Baltimore club. Baltimore oriole, Icterus galdula, a small New World blackbird. Baltimore orioles, plural of Baltimore oriole. Baltimorean, a native or inhabitant of Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimoreans, plural of Baltimorean. Baltimore's, plural of Baltimore. Baltimore, derogatory name for Baltimore, a large city in Maryland, United States. Baltimoreite, synonym of Antigorite. Baltimoreite, someone from Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimoreans, plural of Baltimorean. Balties, plural of Balti. Baltes valleys, a sinuous channel on Venus. The longest in the entire solar system. Baltistan, a very mountainous region just to the south of K2, located between China, India, and Pakistan. Most of the region is de facto governed by Pakistan as Gilgit-Baltistan. Baltistani, of or relating to Baltistan. Baltistanis, plural of Baltistani. Baltius, a town in Kaliningrad Oblast, Russia. Valto, Valte, Balto-Finnic, alternative form of Baltic Finnic. Baltoslav, a speaker of a Balto-Slavic language or dialect. Baltoslavic, of or pertaining to the Balto-Slavic language, the people who spoke it or their culture. Baltoslavicist, a linguist who specializes in studying Balto-Slavic languages. Baltoslavicists, plural of Baltoslavicists. Baltoslavs, plural of Baltoslav. Baltosrad, any of the extinct cephalopods in the family Baltosratidae. Baltosratids, plural of Baltosratid. Baltodano, a surname from Spanish. Baltodanos, plural of Baltodano. Baltus Borough, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in Mendip District OS Grid Ref SD 5434. Lots, plural of Balt. That's a surname. Valtsell, a surname. Valtsells, plural of Baltsell. Valtzer, a surname. Valtzers, plural of Baltzer. Valtzes, plural of Balts. Aluva, unruly or wild person. Aluvas, plural of Baluba. Balach, alternative form of Balak. Balaches, plural of Balach. Balochistan, alternative form of Balochistan. Balachi, alternative form of Balachi. Balachimite, relating to rodents similar to Calamiscus balachi. Balochistan, alternative form of Balochistan. Balochistan fox, synonym of Blandford's fox. Balochistan foxes, plural of Balochistan fox. Balachs, plural of Balach. Alusai, alternative spelling of Balachi. Malit, a municipality of Masbate, Philippines. Balogan, a barangay of Sagada, Mountain Province, Philippines. Aludo, a barangay of Capucan, Leyte, Philippines. Balufu, alternative spelling of Baluku, a swelling or bump on the head. Balufu, a swollen bruise or bump on the head, a goose egg. Malum Rankum, a dance performed by a company of prostitutes naked. Malumane, alternative spelling of Balamane. Balan, an electronic device for connecting a balanced transmission line to an unbalanced one. Alundao, a municipality of Pangasinan, Philippines. Baluno, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Valens, plural of Balan. Valuseni, a commune of Batasani County, Romania. Balasha'i, a traditional dessert from the Indian subcontinent, somewhat resembling a glazed donut. Valashai, alternative form of Balashahi. Baluster, a short column used in a group to support a rail, as commonly found on the side of a stairway or around a balcony, a banister. Baluster, having one or more balusters. Baluster-like, resembling or characteristic of a baluster. Balusters, plural of baluster. Baluste, shaped like a baluster, the flower of a wild pomegranate. Balustrade, a row of balusters topped by a rail serving as an open parapet along the edge of a balcony, terrace, bridge, staircase, or the eaves of a building. Balustraded, having a balustrade. Balustrades, plural of balustrade. Balustrading, work including one or more balustrades. Balustradings, plural of balustrading. Baluster, alternative form of baluster. Balusters, plural of baluster. Balustriform, having the form of a baluster. Valet, Asian street food consisting of a developing duck embryo boiled alive and eaten in the shell. Valets, plural of balat. Alwayat, a surname from Hiligaynon. Alwayats, plural of Valayat. Valvensti, a village and commune of Mehedinti County, Romania. Valley, a town in Latvia. Valwadi, a low-cost Indian preschool. Valwadis, plural of Balwadi. Valakinite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing copper, oxygen, and tellurium. Valakshi, a city in Isyk region province, Kurdistan. Valuik, alternative form of bailiwick. Valuiks, plural of bailiwick. Valtsach, a surname from French. Alsatian, of or pertaining to the French novelist Honoré de Balzac 1799–1850 or his writings. Alsatians, plural of Balsatian. Altsano, a surname from Italian. Altsanos, plural of Baltsano. Baltsarin, a lightweight fabric made from cotton and wool, used for summer dresses. Baltsarines, plural of Baltsarin. Valtzer, a surname. Valters, plural of Balter. Valaksir, a province and metropolitan municipality in northwestern Turkey with coasts on both the Mediterranean and the Sea of Marmara. Though, initialism of bile acid malabsorption. Though, the capital city of Bam County, Kerman Province, Iran. Bon Bon chicken, alternative form of Bon Bon chicken. Bama, nickname for Alabama, a state of the United States. Bama State, ellipsis of Alabama State University. Bamaka, a surname from Mam. Bamakas, plural of Bamaka. Bamako, the capital city of Mali. Bamaluzo, a GABA receptor agonist. Bamanwado, one of the Tswana chieftaincies of Botswana. Thor, a member of the majority ethnic group of Burma, Myanmar. Bowers, plural of Bamar. Bama, plural of Bama. Hilda, a surname. Bambaya, of or pertaining to Bombay. Bambayas, plural of Bambaya. Ambahian, a type of padded undergarment worn under armor, especially by Byzantine troops. Bambakians, plural of Bambakian. Idem, a South Sulawesi language spoken in Indonesia. Avan, a municipality of Tarlac, Philippines. Avan, a municipality of Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. Ibarra, a member of a Mande ethnic group native to much of West Africa. Bambara groundnut, the edible seed of an African plant of species Vigna subterranea, which produces its seeds underground, like peanuts. Bambara groundnuts, plural of Bambara groundnut. Bambara nut, synonym of Bambara groundnut. Bambara nuts, plural of Bambara nut. Bambaras, plural of Bambara. Bambari, a town in Central African Republic lying on the Walker River. Mbaz, plural of Bamba. Uber, a surname. Bamber Bridge, an urban village in South Ribble Borough, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 5626. Bamberg, a surname. Bamberg County, one of 46 counties in South Carolina, United States. County seat, Bamberg. Bamberger, a surname from German. Bamberger rearrangement, the chemical reaction of phenylhydroxylamines with strong aqueous acid which will rearrange to give 4 aminophenols. Bamberger rearrangements, plural of Bamberger rearrangement. Bambergers, plural of Bamberger. Bambermycin, a complex of antibiotics obtained from Streptomyces bambergensis, used as a food additive for poultry and swine. Bambermycins, plural of Bambermycin. Bambers, plural of Bamber. Babor, alternative form of Banpor. Bamit, initialism of ballistic missile boost intercept. Bamit, a female given name. Bambi bucket, synonym of helicopter bucket. Bambi buckets, plural of Bambi bucket. Bambi effect, the tendency of people to object to the killing of those specific animals that are perceived as cute or adorable. Bambi effects, plural of Bambi effect. Bambi eyes, no eyes. Bambi factor, the idea that many hunting arguments are based on the cuteness of the animal being hunted. Bambi lover, a person who is fond of animals in a sentimental or anthropomorphizing way. Bambi lovers, plural of Bambi lover. Bambetsk, endearingly sweet and innocent, doe-eyed. Bambini, plural of Bambino. Bambino, a child or baby, especially a representation in art of the infant Christ wrapped in swaddling clothes. Bambinos, plural of Bambino. Bamboxid, a Bamboxian painting depicting as seen from lower class or rustic life. Bamboxides, plural of Bamboxide. Bamboxian, any of a group of Dutch painters from the 17th century who painted scenes from ordinary life used attributively to describe the style of their paintings. Bamboxians, plural of Bamboxian. Bamboch, a Haitian dance party. Bamboches, plural of Bamboch. Bambolate, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal mineral containing copper, selenium, and tellurium. Bamboo, a fast-growing grass of the Bambusoides subfamily, characterized by its woody, hollow, round, straight, jointed stem. Bamboo antrike, a passerine bird of the species Symbolamus sanctimeri in the Edbird family. Bamboo anthrax, plural of bamboo antrike. Bamboo bakshish, the act of striking a person who comes begging for money. Bamboo ceiling, especially in America, is social barrier to further promotion or progression in employment and elsewhere for a person of East Asian ethnicity. Bamboo ceilings, plural of bamboo ceiling. Bamboo coral, a deep-sea coral of the family Isidae. Bamboo curtain, the political and ideological barrier between the communist and capitalist states of Asia during the Cold War. Bamboo curtain, alternative letter-case form of bamboo curtain. Bamboo diplomacy, a foreign policy of developing and maintaining non-aligned diplomatic relations with other countries as used by Thailand and Vietnam. Bamboo English, a Japanese pidgin English or jargon developed after World War II, spoken between American military personnel and the Japanese on U.S. military bases in occupied Japan and later exported to Korea. Bamboo fir, any fern of the genus Cunyagram. Bamboo ferns, plural of bamboo fern. Bamboo grass, a kind of running bamboo native to East Asia in the genus Sasa. Bamboo hare, Trichorexis invaginata. Bamboo lemur, any of the lemurs of the genus Hapelmer. Bamboo lemurs, plural of bamboo lemur. Bamboo palm, a West African palm tree, Raphia vinifera. Bamboo palms, plural of bamboo palm. Bamboo partridge, any of several spurred partridges of the genus Bambusicola that inhabit China. Bamboo partridges, plural of bamboo partridge. Bamboo rat, any of the 4 species of burrowing rodents in the genera Rhizomes or Canomes, found in China and Southeast Asia. Bamboo rats, plural of bamboo rat. Bamboo shark, any of the family Hemizoidiocerce. Bamboo sharks, plural of bamboo shark. Bamboo shoot, the edible shoot of any of several species of bamboo, especially of the genera Dendrocalamus and Philistaceae, cooked and eaten as a vegetable in Chinese and similar cuisine. Bamboo shoots, plural of bamboo shoot. Bamboo torture, an apocryphal Asian form of torture where a bamboo shoot is grown through the victim's body, piercing it and eventually emerging on the other side. Bamboo vine, vines of the eastern United States of genus Smilax. Bamboo vines, plural of bamboo vine. Bamboo wife, in East Asia and Southeast Asia, a hollow bamboo bolster roughly the size of a human body, embraced by a person while sleeping during hot weather because its open structure exposes the body to cooling airflow. Bamboo wives, plural of bamboo wife. Bamboo, simple past and past participle of bamboo. Bamboos, plural of bamboo. Bamboo, resembling or characteristic of bamboo. Bambooing, present participle and gerund of bamboo. Bambooings, plural of bambooing. Bambooish, resembling or characteristic of bamboo. Bamboo-like, resembling or characteristic of bamboo. Bamboos, plural of bamboo. Bamboo shark, alternative form of bamboo shark. Bamboo sharks, plural of bamboo shark. Bamboo-ware, articles made from bamboo. Bamboo work, something made from bamboo. Bamboo works, plural of bambooer. Bamburan, any in the genus Silorhamphus, of which the spotted bamburan Silorhamphus guttitus is the only species. Bamboos, alternative spelling of bamboozle. Bamboozed, simple past and past participle of bamboos. Bamboozes, third person singular simple present indicative of bamboos. Bamboozing, present participle and gerund of bamboos. Bamboozleable, capable of being bamboozled. Bamboozle, to con, defraud, trick, to make a fool of, to humbug, or impose on someone. Bamboozleable, rare form of bamboozleable. Bamboozled, very confused. Bamboozlement, the act or process of bamboozling or being bamboozled. Bamboozlements, plural of bamboozlement. Bamboozler, one who bamboozles, a trickster. Bamboozlers, plural of bamboozler. Bamboozlery, the act or process of bamboozling or being bamboozled. Bamboozles, third person singular simple present indicative of bamboozle. Bamboozling, very confusing. Bamboozlingly, in a bamboozling manner. Bambush, humbug, deceptive nonsense. Bambosh, simple past and past participle of bambosh. Bamboshes, third person singular simple present indicative of bambosh. Bamboshing, present participle and gerund of bambosh. Bamboo, alternative form of bamboo. Bambula, a drum made from giant bamboo. Bambulas, plural of bambula. Bamboo, obsolete. Form of bamboo. Bambuco, a traditional music genre from Colombia, formed in the 19th and 20th centuries as a blend of Basque folk music and the European waltz. Bambucos, plural of bambuco. Ember, a surname. Ember, a coastal village and civil parish in northern Northumberland, England. OS Grid Ref NU 1834. Bamburs, plural of bambur. Bambusicoes, that lives on bamboo plants of the subfamily Bambusoideae. Bambusoi, any bamboo of the subfamily Bambusoideae. Bambusoids, plural of bambusoid. Bambuterol, a LABA used in the treatment of asthma, a prodrug of terbutaline. Beauty, synonym of beauty. Initialism of Black, Asian, and minority ethnic. A surname. Baus, plural of BAME. Bamethan, a vasodilator with the chemical formula CHNO2. BAF, acronym of Badass Motherfucker, a very tough or formidably impressive person who is not to be trifled with. VEF, signaling a user's disappearance from a discussion, chat room, etc. Bamfoozle, to confound, to perplex. Bamfoozled, simple past and past participle of bamfoozle. Bamfoozles, third person singular simple present indicative of bamfoozle. Bamfoozling, present participle and gerund of bamfoozle. Bamford, a place in England. Bamford-Stevens reaction, a chemical reaction in which treatment of tosyl hydrozones with strong base gives alkenes. Bamford-Stevens reactions, plural of Bamford-Stevens reaction. Bamfordite, a triclinic mineral containing hydrogen, iron, molybdenum, and oxygen. Bamfords, plural of Bamford. Manfor, a surname. Bamforth-Lazarus syndrome, a genetic condition resulting in thyroid dysgenesis. Bef, plural of Bamf. Bamfolong, a village in Staverton Parish, Tewkesbury Borough, Gloucestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SO 8921. Bami, alternative form of Bami, Jamaican cassava flatbread. Abba, a Middle Eastern, Assyrian, Armenian, Afghan, Kurdish, and Anatolian stew usually based on lamb, okra, and tomatoes. Bam, alternative form of Bamian. Alternative spelling of Bamia. Babas, plural of Bami. Mammophilline, a xanthine drug that acts as a selective adenosine A1 receptor antagonist. Bawal, a Central African ethnic group inhabiting the western high plateau of Cameroon. Bamipine, a particular antihistamine drug sometimes used as an antipyretic. Bamiyan, alternative form of Bamiyan. Bamiye, a traditional sweet snack of Iran, similar to a donut made from a yogurt and starch-based dough which is fried before being dipped in syrup. Bamiyes, plural of Bamiye. Bamon, initialism of binary application markup language. Bamlanivimab, a neutralizing monoclonal antibody directed against the spike protein of SARS-CoV-2. Bel, an unstylish rural person, a hick. Baus, plural of Bama. Mev, simple past and past participle of Bam. Thor, the lowest quality marijuana available. Alternative form of Bami cassava flatbread. Other, comparative form of Bami, more Bami. Bames, plural of Bami. Arist, superlative form of Bami, most Bami. Button, present participle and gerund of Bam. Vamo, an exclamatory indication of excitement or victory, for example when having completed a difficult task or won something. Bello, alternative form of Burmese city. Crazy. The initialism of by any means necessary. Banadazo, an antiprotozoal drug. Bamo, alternative form of Burmese city. Belmondi, a surname. Bev, an idiotic and ill-mannered person. Bevthat, an idiot, an objectionable and foolish person. Bampots, plural of Bampot. Bafs, plural of Bamp. Bafton, a place name. Bamptons, plural of Bampton. Thus, plural of Bam. Bouncy, bottom, buttocks, posterior. Bamsias, plural of Bamsi. Bamsi, a surname. Though, one of the Benue Congo languages of Cameroon. A province of Afghanistan. The initialism of British approved name. The a surname. Benhauer, alternative spelling of Banhammer. Banhammers, plural of Banhammer. Banlai, alternative spelling of Banlon. Banmayan, alternative form of Banmian. Ban overtime, of workers or managers to collectively refuse to work overtime. Ban hound, a dog that fulfills or executes a curse ban. Ban hounds, plural of ban hound. Bandamammer, a supporter of the campaign for nuclear disarmament. Ban the bombers, plural of ban the bomber. Bana, those of the Fali people who inhabit Nigeria. Vemar, a barangay of Guyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Venalo, a barangay of Tadian, Mountain Province, Philippines. Anaba, an island of Kiribati in the Pacific Ocean, a former site of phosphate mining. Benaba and Ibaba, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Banaban and Ilaya, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Benaban, of or pertaining to the island of Banaba, Kiribati. Baban, plural of Banaban. Banaba, plural of Banaba. Banyakau, a barangay of Banged, Abra, Philippines. Banai, the Banach space. Banach space, a normed vector space which is complete with respect to the norm, meaning that Cauchy sequences have well-defined limits that are points in the space. Banach spaces, plural of Banach space. Banach-Tarski paradox, a theorem in set-theoretic geometry which states that given a solid ball in three-dimensional space, there exists a decomposition of the ball into a finite number of disjoint subsets, which can then be put back together in a different way to yield two identical copies of the original ball. Banach is, plural of Banach. Banation, of or relating to Stefan Banach 1892–1945, influential Polish mathematician, the founder of modern functional analysis. Venadero, a barangay of Ozimes, Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Vanadir, a town in County Offaly Island. Vanahau, a barangay of Guyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Vanahoa, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Marinduque, Philippines. Vanacay, a form of Tracheandacea. Vanacites, plural of Banachite. Benal, common in a boring way to the point of being predictable, containing nothing new or fresh. Banal, a barangay of Pagadian, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Banaler, comparative form of banal, more banal. Banals, a surname from Spanish. Banalises, plural of banals. Banalis, LBN rare superlative form of banal, most banal. Banalization, the action of making something banal, trivialization. Banalizations, plural of banalization. Banalize, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of banalize. Banalize, simple past and past participle of banalize. Banalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of banalize. Banalizing, present participle and gerund of banalize. Banalities, plural of banality. Banality, the quality of being banal. Banalization, U.S. and Oxford British English Standard spelling of banalization. Banalizations, plural of banalization. Banalize, to make banal or commonplace. Banalize, simple past and past participle of banalize. Banalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of banalize. Banalizing, present participle and gerund of banalize. Banally, in a banal, trite, or boring manner. Banalness, banality. Banalcide, an orthorhombic pyramidal white mineral containing aluminum, barium, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Banalysis, trivial and uninsightful analysis. Benami, a brand of fleunic synmeglumine. Banan, a district of Chongqing, China. Banan, one who objects to the building of any structure in their neighborhood or a certain type of structure anywhere, especially in public policy debate. Banana, an elongated curved tropical fruit of a banana plant, which grows in bunches and has a creamy flesh and a smooth skin. Banana bag, a plastic bag containing a yellow-colored liquid mixture of vitamins and minerals administered by intravenous drip, typically used to treat excessive alcohol intake. Banana bags, plural of banana bag. Banana ball, a banana shot. Banana balls, plural of banana ball. Banana belt, a small land area with a warmer climate than its surroundings, particularly one whose location on a map suggests a cold climate. Banana belts, plural of banana belt. Banana bender, a native or inhabitant of Queensland, Australia. Banana benders, plural of banana bender. Banana bird, a small American bird Icterus leucopteryx which feeds on bananas. Banana birds, plural of banana bird. Banana moa, the snake boa imperator. Banana boas, plural of banana boa. Banana boat, an inflatable recreational boat meant for towing, often yellow and banana-shaped. Banana boats, plural of banana boat. Banana bond, an extended covalent bond found in boranes in which a hydrogen atom is shared by two boron atoms, a form of 3-center 2-electron bond. Banana bonds, plural of banana bond. Banana box, a corrugated box for transportation of bananas, often having a separate lower part and telescoping lid. Banana boxes, plural of banana box. Banana bracket, either of the brackets exclamation and used in the notation for catamorphisms. Banana brackets, plural of banana bracket. Banana bread, a type of bread or cake made with mashed bananas. Banana breads, plural of banana bread. Banana bus, an articulated bus. Banana buses, plural of banana bus. Banana cake, synonym synonym of banana roll. Banana cakes, plural of banana cake. Banana chair, a type of lightweight, low, full-length, folding chair, often of aluminium and plastic, for outdoor use and having adjustable back and leg supports. Banana chairs, plural of banana chair. Banana clip, a curved ammunition clip for the AK-47 assault rifle. Banana clips, plural of banana clip. Banana connector, a single-wire electrical connector used to join wires to equipment based on the concept of spring metal applying outward force into the unsprung cylindrical jack to produce a snug fit with good conductivity. Banana connectors, plural of banana connector. Banana cue, a Philippine snack made by coating a deep-fried banana in caramelized brown sugar, served on a skewer. Banana cues, plural of banana cue. Banana equivalent dose, the radiation dose equivalent of consuming an average banana, equal to 0.01 mrem or 0.1 mu-sv. Banana equivalent doses, plural of banana equivalent dose. Banana flies, plural of banana fly. Banana fly, the fruit fly Drosophila melanogaster. Banana fold, a long crease below the buttock that results from a deposit of fatty tissue. Banana folds, plural of banana fold. Banana freckle, a disease of bananas, characterized by yellowing of the tissue and formation of small dark brown spots on the leaves and fruit, caused by the fungus Gignardia musitelomorph or Philisticta musarm anamorph. Banana frog, any of various frogs of the genus Saphrixalis. Banana frogs, plural of banana frog. Banana hammock, a male thong. Banana hammocks, plural of banana hammock. Banana ketchup, a condiment, a type of ketchup where the tomatoes are replaced by bananas and red food dye. Banana ketchups, plural of banana ketchup. Banana kick, a kick that causes a spin to make the ball bend away from the player's body. Banana kicks, plural of banana kick. Banana knife, synonym of linoleum knife. Banana knives, plural of banana knife. Banana leaf, a leaf of the banana plant. This entity is a translation hub. Banana leaves, plural of banana leaf. Banana lounge, a banana chair. Banana lounger, synonym of banana chair. Banana loungers, plural of banana lounger. Banana lounges, plural of banana lounge. Banana melon, an heirloom melon in the genus Cucumis, having an elongated, pointed shape, yellow rind, salmon-colored flesh, and strong banana-like scent. Banana melons, plural of banana melon. Banana money, World War II Japanese invasion money. Banana nose, a large, unusually long nose. Banana noses, plural of banana nose. Banana note, a note of Japanese invasion money. Banana notes, plural of banana note. Banana oil, nonsense. Banana oils, plural of banana oil. Banana pancake circuit, synonym of banana pancake trail. Banana pancake trail, those routes around Southeast Asia that are popular with backpackers and tourists and whose inhabitants have therefore started to cater to Western tastes. Banana paper, paper made from part of the stem of the banana plant. Banana papers, plural of banana paper. Banana passion fruit, the fruit of several plants in the genus Passiflora, looking somewhat like a straight, small banana with rounded ends. Banana passion fruits, plural of banana passion fruit. Banana peel, the several outermost layers of a banana, especially once removed from the rest of the banana, which may be slippery if stepped on. Banana peels, plural of banana peel. Banana pepper, a kind of yellow chili pepper, Capsicum annuum. Banana peppers, plural of banana pepper. Banana phone, a telephone, typically a mobile phone with a curved shape to accommodate the wearer's facial profile. Banana plug, a single-wire male component of a banana connector. Banana plugs, plural of banana plug. Banana pose, a posture adopted by seals with the belly on the ground and the head and toe raised. Banana poses, plural of banana pose. Banana brawn, Penis indicus. Banana principle, a policy that prohibits building anything that could disturb those who already reside in an area. Banana pudding, a dessert of the southern United States made with layers of vanilla custard, cookies, and sliced fresh bananas. Banana puddings, plural of banana pudding. Banana Q, alternative form of banana Q. Banana QS, plural of banana Q. Banana Republic, a small country, especially one in Central America or the West Indies, that is dependent on a single export commodity, traditionally bananas, and that has a corrupt, dictatorial government. Banana Republics, plural of banana republic. Banana River, a lagoon that lies between Cape Canaveral and Merritt Island in Brevard County, Florida, in the United States. Banana Roll, a Chinese pastry made with glutinous rice and flavored with banana oil, sometimes with a filling such as diced banana, cinnamon swirl, or red bean paste. Banana Rolls, plural of banana roll. Banana seat, an elongated seat on a lowrider bicycle that curves upward at the rear. Banana seats, plural of banana seat. Banana shallot, a cross between an onion and a shallot. Banana shallots, plural of banana shallot. Banana shot, a shot with a ball sent on a curved banana-shaped trajectory. Banana shots, plural of banana shot. Banana skin, the outer skin of a banana, especially once removed from the rest of the banana, which may be slippery if stepped on. Banana skins, plural of banana skin. Banana slice, synonym of slice shot that curves unintentionally. Banana slices, plural of banana slice. Banana slug, any North American species of terrestrial slug in the genus Areolimax, some of which resemble bananas in color. Banana slugs, plural of banana slug. Banana solution, a solution used as a vehicle in applying bronze pigments. It contains acetote, benzene, pyroxylene, and amyl acetate. Banana spider, any spider that resembles or lives among bananas. Banana spiders, plural of banana spider. Banana split, a dessert or sundae containing a banana cut in half lengthwise split, ice cream, and various toppings which may include sauces, nuts, or fruit. Banana splits, plural of banana split. Banana squash, a kind of squash with an elongated shape, bright orange flesh, and with pale blue, pink, or orange skin. Banana squashes, plural of banana squash. Banana yucca, a yucca native to deserts of the southwestern U.S. and northern Mexico. Yucca baccata. Banana yuccas, plural of banana yucca. Banana bender, alternative form of banana bender, a native or inhabitant of Queensland, Australia. Banana benders, plural of banana bender. Bananae, alternative form of bananery. Banana-like, alternative spelling of banana-like. Banana nose, alternative form of banana nose. Bananophile, alternative form of bananophile. Bananophiles, plural of bananophile. Banana-shaped, having a shape like that of a banana. Banana-y, alternative form of bananery. Bananabird, a blue-faced honeyeater in Thomason cyanodes. Bananabirds, plural of bananabird. Bananacu, alternative form of bananacu. Bananacus, plural of bananacu. Banadin, a fictional psychoactive substance said to be extracted from banana peels. A alternative form of bananery. Bananagate, a scandal of the 1970s involving bribes to the Honduran president to reduce the export tax on bananas. It provoked the overthrow of Honduras' military government. Bananageddon, a catastrophe occurring in the crop of economically important bananas, the Cavendish group in genus Musa. Bananahood, the property or state of being a banana, chiefly in various idiomatic contexts. Vananalan, nickname for Queensland, a state of Australia. Bananalander, a person from Queensland. Bananalanders, plural of bananalander. Bananalas, without bananas. Banana-like, resembling or characteristic of a banana. Bananapants, very crazy. Bananaphile, one who loves bananas. Bananaphiles, plural of bananaphile. Bananaphobia, fear, hate, or dislike of bananas. Bananaque, a nectar-feeding bird, Coireba flavola, thought to be related to the Darwin's finches and the grassquets. Bananaquets, plural of bananaquet. Banamaries, plural of bananary. Banary, alternative spelling of bananary. Banana, plural of banana. Bananas, plural of banana. Bananas foster, a dessert made of sliced bananas which are sautéed in rum, brown sugar, and banana liqueur, served with ice cream and often flambéed at the table. Banatini, a martini cocktail made with banana. Bananatines, plural of bananatini. Bananeries, plural of bananery. Bananery, a banana plantation. Bananivorous, feeding on bananas, banana eating. Banner, banana. Banners, plural of banner. Bananoid, having the qualities, particularly the shape, of a banana. Bonan, plural of bonan. Banao, a barangay of Baco, Mountain Province, Philippines. Banayang, a barangay of Bantay, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Anasac, a surname from Polish. Anasacs, plural of Banasiac. Manasura, a 1,000-armed Asura and son of Bali. His daughter is Usha. Manasak, a surname. Banasaks, plural of Banasak. Mana, a geographical region of Central Europe, now spread over 3 countries, an eastern, greater part in Romania, a western part in Serbia, mostly in Vojvodina, and a small northwestern part in Hungary. Banate, a municipality of Iloilo, Philippines. Banates, plural of Banate. Mamatite, granodiorite or rock of similar composition that intruded in the Bana region of Europe in the Cretaceous. Banatites, plural of banatite. Banats, plural of banat. Bamajan, bamazek, bamazek, of or pertaining to technical matters, mechanical. Venevi, a small village near Fort William in Highland Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NN 1076. Venawang, a barangay of Bagak, Bataan, Philippines. Vene, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Venebene, a municipality of Davao Oriental, Philippines. Benin, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Benayoyo, a municipality of Ilocos Sur, Philippines. A patron goddess of Ireland. A barangay of Asturias, Cebu, Philippines. Benin, a barangay of Loc, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Alternative form of Banba. Banpor, alternative form of Banpor. Banbridge, a town in County Down, Northern Ireland. Mandaries, plural of Banbury. Banburismus, a cryptologic process using an early form of Bayesian networks to infer information about the settings of the Enigma machine. Bandary, a market town and civil parish with a town council on the River Cherwell in Cherwell District, Oxfordshire, England OS Grid Ref SB 4540. Banbury cake, a spiced, currant-filled, flat pastry cake similar to an Eccles cake, but more oval in shape. Banbury cakes, plural of Banbury cake. Banbury mixer, a kind of internal batch mixer. Banbury mixers, plural of Banbury mixer. Banbury stories, plural of Banbury story. Banbury stories of a cock and a bull, plural of Banbury story of a cock and a bull. Banbury stories of a cock and bull, plural of Banbury story of a cock and bull. Alternative form of Banbury stories of a cock and a bull. Banbury story, ellipses of Banbury story of a cock and a bull. Banbury story of a cock and a bull, a roundabout, nonsensical story. Banbury story of a cock and bull, alternative form of Banbury story of a cock and a bull. Banbury tale, synonym of Banbury story of a cock and bull. Banbury tales, plural of Banbury tale. Banbury tart, synonym of Banbury cake. Banbury tarts, plural of Banbury tart. That, a bench, a high seat or seat of distinction or judgment. That, a canoe, an outrigger canoe or dugout. Beko, a barangay of Batalan, Zambales, Philippines. Bankels, plural of Bankal. Bankao, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Philippines. Bangas, plural of Banca. Bancasi, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Bancassurance, a banking and insurance structure in which insurance is sold through the bank or the bank's distribution channels. Bancassurer, an organization operating a bank insurance scheme. Bancassurers, plural of bancassurer. Befs, a surname. Vent, a type of low-grade Japanese green tea. Venchin, a small dish of food served with cooked rice in Korean cuisine. Banchins, plural of banchin. Vachut, alternative form of henchai. Banjuts, plural of banchut. Bakery, a town on Deeside, Aberdeenshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 6995. Ansea, alternative form of Bangia, Taiwan. That, obsolete form of bank. Vec, obsolete form of bank. Vex, plural of bank. Banqueting, banqueting. Vex, plural of bank. Banco, a barangay of Palanas, Masbate, Philippines. Bangka, obsolete form of Bangkok. Beggar, a hypothetical supranational currency. Bank corporation, a bank holding company. Bank corporations, plural of bank corporation. Banders, plural of banker. Bancos, plural of banco. Bancroft, a place name. Bancrotion, alternative form of Bancrotion. Bancrofts, plural of bankrupt. Backs, plural of bank. Mancuro, a barangay of Najin, Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. Ben, a surname from German. Band camp, an intensive program organized for primary, secondary, or tertiary students of instrumental music, usually the members of a school band or several such bands, typically lasting a number of weeks and integrating rehearsals with social activities. Band camps, plural of band camp. Band cell, a cell undergoing granulopoiesis derived from a metamyelocyte and leading to a mature granulocyte. It is characterized by having a nucleus that is curved but not lobar. Band cells, plural of band cell. Band chief, the chief or headman of a band society. Band chiefs, plural of band chief. Band cup, a form of Attic Little Master cup having a slightly concave black lip and often a red ring at the joint between vase body and foot. The external figural decoration is in the area of the handles, often framed by pimettes. Band cups, plural of band cup. Band kid, a student who participates in a school band or orchestra, typically in middle school or high school. Band kids, plural of band kid. Band leader, alternative form of band leader. Band leaders, plural of band leader. Band plan, a plan for distributing or allocating bandwidth within a frequency spectrum. Band plans, plural of band plan. Band rotunda, a small round building, completely open at the sides and without walls, where a band of musicians can play to an audience, usually situated in a public park. Band rotundas, plural of band rotunda. Bandsaw, alternative spelling of bandsaw. Bandsaws, plural of bandsaw. Band skyfi, plural of band skyphos. Band skyphos, an ancient Attic vase, a hybrid between the conventional skyphos and a band cup. Band spectra, plural of band spectrum. Band spectrum, an absorption or emission spectrum consisting of bands of closely spaced lines, characteristic of polyatomic molecules. Band structure, alternative form of band structure. Band structures, plural of band structure. Band tee, a t-shirt featuring the name or logo of a band. Band tees, plural of band tee. Band together. To unite, to come together. Band-aid, an adhesive bandage, a small piece of fabric or plastic that may be stuck to the skin in order to temporarily cover a small wound. Band-aid solution, a temporary or inadequate solution. Band-aid solutions, plural of band-aid solution. Band-aided, simple past and past participle of band-aid. Band-aiding, present participle and gerund of band-aid. Band-aids, plural of band-aid. Band-pass, letting through only a specific range of electromagnetic frequencies. Bandsaw, alternative spelling of bandsaw. Bandsaws, plural of bandsaw. Bandsta, filtering out a specific range of electromagnetic frequencies. Band-tailed antrike, a passerine bird of the antbird family, Saxifrus melanothorax. Band-tailed antrikes, plural of band-tailed antrike. Band-tailed manakin, Piprofascicauda, a species of passeriform bird. Band-tailed manakins, plural of band-tailed mannequin. Men, a surname. Banda Aceh, the capital and largest city of Aceh, Indonesia. Banda Islands, a group of 10 small volcanic islands in the Banda Sea, part of Indonesia. Banda Sea, a large sea bordering the Pacific Ocean near Indonesia and surrounded by many islands such as Timor and the Banda Islands. Bandawal, that may be divided into bands. Bandage, a strip of gauze or similar material used to protect or support a wound or injury. Bandage dress, an elasticated dress that wraps tightly around the wearer to accentuate the profile of the body. Bandage dresses, plural of bandage dress. Bandageable, able to be bandaged. Bandaged, wearing or covered in a bandage or bandages. Bandage-like, resembling or characteristic of a bandage. Bandager, one who applies a bandage. Bandagers, plural of bandager. Bandages, plural of bandage. Bandaging, strips of cloth or other material used to create a bandage. Bandagings, plural of bandaging. Bandages, one who applies bandages. Bandages, plural of bandages. Banda, alternative spelling of band-aid. Band-aids, plural of band-aid. Bandaka, a servant of a Persian king. Bandakas, plural of bandaka. Bandala, the slaves of the Rise Cat and Habania Arabs and their descendants. Bandalas, plural of bandala. Bandalore, a yo-yo. Mandalores, plural of bandalore. Bandamir, alternative form of Bandamir River in Iran. Bandana, a large kerchief, usually colorful and used either as headgear or as a handkerchief, neckerchief, bikini, or sweatband. Bandanan, wearing a bandana. Bandana, archaic form of bandana. Bandanas, plural of bandana. Bandanas, plural of bandana. Bandango, a pawpaw asimina triloba. Bandana, alternative spelling of bandana. Bandanan, alternative form of bandana. Bandana, archaic form of bandana. Bandanas, plural of bandana. Bananas, plural of bandana. Bandano, obsolete form of bandana. Bandanos, plural of bandano. Bandada, karaoke with a live band rather than recorded music. Banor, former name of Makalapatnam, Indian city. Bandar Abbas, a port city in Iran, the seat of Bandar Abbas County's Central District and the capital of Hormozgan Province. Bandar Lampung, the capital and largest city of Lampung, Indonesia. Bandar Lar, a nation of monkeys, hence figurative a group of chattering people. Bandar Seri Begawan, the capital city of Brunei. Bandar Shah, former name of Bandar Torkmenin, Iran. Bandar Shahpur, former name of Bandar-e-Imam Khomeini. Bandar Shahpur, alternative form of Bandar Shahpur. Bandar Torkmenin, a city on the Caspian Sea in Torkmenin County, Golestan Province, northern Iran. Bandar-e-Imam Khomeini, a city and port on the Persian Gulf in Mashhad County, Khuzestan Province, southwest Iran. Bandar-e-Khomeini, alternative form of Bandar-e-Imam Khomeini. Bandarban, a hill district in Bangladesh. Bandarban District, one of the 11 districts in the Chittagong Division of Bangladesh. Bandargate, a scandal in which the Bahraini government sought to marginalize the Shia majority. Bandari, a kind of music originating from the Iranian side of the Persian Gulf. Bandarillo, alternative spelling of Bandarilla. Bandarillos, plural of Bandarillo. Bandars, plural of Bandar. Bandaru, a surname from Telugu. Bandaras, plural of Bandaru. Bandas, plural of Banda. Bandavirus, any of the genus Bandavirus family Phenuiviridae, order Bunyavrales of tick-borne viruses. Bandaviruses, plural of Bandavirus. Bandbox, a box of lightweight construction, for example cardboard, thin wood for carrying hats or other apparel items. Bandboxes, plural of bandbox. Bandboxicle, small and flimsy, pokey. Bandboxy, resembling a bandbox. Bandcenter, the center of a spectral band. Bandcenters, plural of bandcenter. Bendo, alternative form of bandom. Bendo, a band for the hair. Bandos, plural of bando. Bando, plural of bando. Banded, marked with bands of color. Banded anteater. The Nemetmiamicobs fagetus. Banded anteaters. Plural of banded anteater. Banded archerfish. An archerfish of species Toxots jaculatrix, known for its ability to spit a jet of water to shoot down prey, found in coastal waters from India to the Philippines, Vanuatu, and Australia. Banded civet, synonym of banded palm civet. Banded civets, plural of banded civet. Banded crake, synonym of slate-legged crake. Banded crakes, plural of banded crake. Banded duiker, synonym of zebra duiker. Banded duikers, plural of banded duiker. Banded hickory borer, a species of brown longhorn beetle Nulliana cincta with orange patterns, found in the southern United States, certain northern areas of Mexico, and the Bahamas. Banded killifish, a topminnow of the species Fungulus diaphanus. Banded mongoose, a mongoose of the species Mungos mungo, commonly found in the central and eastern parts of Africa. Banded mongooses, plural of banded mongoose. Banded palm civet, a small mammal of species Hemigalus sturbianus, native to Indomalaya. Banded palm civet, plural of banded palm civet. Banded pearl, a species of crambid moth, Samodes cancellales of the Old World tropics. Banded pearls, plural of banded pearl. Banded penguin, a penguin of the Spheniscus genus. Banded penguins, plural of banded penguin. Banded physa, Phycella venosa or Physa venosa, a freshwater snail endemic to North America. Banded Feise, plural of banded Feisa. Banded Feisas, plural of banded Feisa. Banded Pay, Sus scrophivitatus, a subspecies of wild boar found in Southeast Asia. Banded Rail, a bird of species Galeralis philippensis. Banded Rails, plural of banded rail. Banded Sea Crate, synonym of yellow-lipped sea crate Laticata colubrina. Banded Sea Crates, plural of banded sea crate. Banded Stilt, Plator Hinchus leucocephalus, a nomadic stilt endemic to Australia. Banded Stilts, plural of banded stilt. Banded Sugar Ant, an ant of species Camponotus consabrinus of Australia with a distinctive orange-brown band around its gaster. Banded Sugar Ants, plural of banded sugar ant. Banded Together, simple past and past participle of band together. Banded Too, a kind of phytoclast consisting of micrometer scale tooths with a banded internal ornamentation, known from terrestrial/freshwater settings from the early Silurian onwards. Banded Tubes, plural of banded too. Bandedness, the condition of being banded. Banderante, one of the European adventurers and slavers who were responsible for exploring much of early colonial Brazil. Bandeirantes, plural of bandeirante. Bandal, a neighborhood in the Hubli district of the Indian state of West Bengal founded by Portuguese settlers. Bandelet, a small band or fillet, any little band or flat molding, compassing a column like a ring. Bandelets, plural of bandelet. Bandolier, a surname from French. Bandoliers, plural of bandolier. Vandal, archaic form of bandal place in India. Mandals, plural of bandal. Endemia, an excess of band cells released by the bone marrow into the blood. Vendang, the milkfish, chanos. Vendangs, plural of bandang. Vendor, someone who bands birds. Bandera, a surname from Spanish. Bandera County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Bandera. Banderas, plural of bandera. Banderilla, a decorated barbed stick used in bullfighting to stick into the bull's shoulders. Banderillas, plural of banderilla. Banderillero, a member of the quadrilla who uses banderillas. Banderilleros, plural of banderillero. Banderillo, alternative spelling of banderillero. Banderillos, plural of banderillo. Banderism, the political movement or philosophy of Stepan Bandera 1909-1959, a Ukrainian nationalist politician. Banderas, synonym of banderite. Banderists, plural of banderists. Banderise, a member of or one who subscribes to the ideas of the political movement of Stepan Bandera. Banderites, plural of banderite. Bandeirization, a process of conversion to the ideas or philosophy of Stepan Bandera. Bandırma, the city of Bandırma in northwestern Turkey. Banderol, alternative form of banderole. Banderole, a little banner, flag, or streamer. Banderoles, plural of banderole. Banderols, plural of banderol. Banderovite, synonym of banderite. Banderovites, plural of banderovite. Banders, plural of bander. Bander's Match, an obscure fictional creature mentioned in two of Lewis Carroll's poems. Banzai, fan fiction focusing on the imagined activities of a real musician or musicians. Bandfix, plural of bandfic. Bandfish, any of many perciform fish of the family Cephalidae. Bandfishes, plural of bandfish. Banda, the energy difference between two allowed ranges of electron energy in a solid, especially the difference between the energies of the valence band and the conduction band. Bandaps, plural of bandap. Then, a general strike, shutdown, or other form of protest used in South Asia in which a substantial portion of the population stays home and does not report to work. Nanta, any of the various body locks in Hatha Yoga treated under the heading of mudra. Bandhani, a style of tie-dyeing practiced in parts of India. Mandhas, plural of bandha. Banda, a location on a spectrum where many lines become very close together and appear as a band. Mandads, plural of bandhead. Bandala, an Indian suit worn on formal occasions. Bandalas, plural of bandgala. Bantud, the state of being a musical band. Bands, plural of band. Bandi, a surname. Bandicoot, any of various small marsupials of Australia and New Guinea, some with distinctive long snouts, of the family Parymlidae. Bandicoot rat, any of the genera Bandicoota and Nisokia of rat-like rodents of Southeast Asia. Bandicoot rats, plural of bandicoot rats. Bandicooter, simple past and past participle of bandicoot. Bandicooting, present participle and gerund of bandicoot. Bandicoots, plural of bandicoot. Bandikoi, alternative form of bendikai okra. Bandi, simple past and past participle of bandy. Bandied about, simple past and past participle of bandy about. Bandied around, simple past and past participle of bandy around. Bandied words, simple past and past participle of bandy words. Edit, comparative form of bandy, more bandy. Bandiers, plural of bandier. Bandies, third person singular simple present indicative of bandy. Bandies about, third person singular simple present indicative of bandy about. Bandies around, third person singular simple present indicative of bandy around. Bandies words, third person singular simple present indicative of bandy words. Edis, superlative form of bandy, most bandy. Bandia, third person singular simple present indicative of bandy. Bandikai, alternative form of bendikai okra. Bandikini, a swimsuit consisting of a generally strapless bandeau top and a bikini bottom. Bandikinas, plural of bandikini. Bandikui, a city in Dausa district, Rajasthan, India. Bandolier, obsolete form of bandolier. Bandoliers, plural of bandolier. Bandanas, the state or quality of being bandy. Bande, a pattern of band-like markings. Banding together, present participle and gerund of band together. Bandings, plural of banding. Bandini, nonsense, bullshit. Bandinas, plural of bandini. Bandies, plural of bandy. Bandish, to tie something. Bandish, simple past and past participle of bandish. Bandishes, third person singular simple present indicative of bandish. Bandishing, present participle and gerund of bandish. Bandit, one who robs others in a lawless area, especially as part of a group. Bandit, simple past and past participle of bandit. Banditing, present participle and gerund of bandit. Banditism, banditry. Bandido, a bandit, particularly of the type associated with Mexico. Bandidos, plural of bandito. Banditries, plural of banditry. Banditry, acts characteristic of a bandit. Armed robbery. Bandits, plural of bandit. Banditti, robbers or outlaws. Bandittis, plural of banditti. Bandito, alternative form of bandito. Banjalang, alternative form of bunjalong. Banjax, alternative form of banjax. Banjax, simple past and past participle of banjax. Banjaxes, third-person singular simple present indicative of banjax. Banjaxing, present participle and gerund of banjax. Banjun, an Australian Aboriginal people of Queensland. Banjaum, a town in the West region. Cameroon. Bandikini, a swimsuit consisting of a generally strapless bandeau top and a bikini bottom. Bandkinas, plural of bandkini. Bandol, an Irish measure of 2 feet 61 cm in length. Bandleader, a musician who conducts or leads a band of musicians. Bandleaders, plural of bandleader. Bandleading, leading a musical band. Vandals, plural of bandal. Bandless, without a band in various senses. Bandlessness, absence of bands or stripes. Bandlet, alternative form of bandalet. Bandlets, plural of bandlet. Bandlike, having the form of a band. Bandlimit, the limiting frequency of a signal beyond which the intensity of the signal is zero. Bandlimited, describing a signal whose spectral power is zero outside of a band of frequencies. Bandlimitedness. The state of being bandlimited. Bandlimiting, the limiting of a signal's Fourier transform or power spectral density to zero above a certain finite frequency. Bandlimitness, misspelling of bandlimitedness. Bandlimits, plural of bandlimit. Bandlo, a sash, a piece of cloth worn from shoulder to opposite hip. Bandlos, plural of bandlo. Bandaster, the conductor of a musical ensemble, especially a brass or military band. Bandasters, plural of bandaster. Bandmate, someone with whom one shares membership in a band. Bandmates, plural of bandmate. Band member, a member of a band musical group. Band members, plural of band member. Bandmixing, the mixing of the components of the conduction bands of a semiconductor. Bendo, a city in Ibaraki Prefecture, Japan. Bendo, a Welsh team sport related to hockey, hurling, shinty, and bandy. Bandabas, alternative form of bundabust. Bandabasts, plural of bandabas. Bandabus, alternative form of bundabust. Bandabus, plural of bandabus. Bando, alternative spelling of bando, a drug lair, a trap house. Bandos, plural of bando. Bandar, a dog that has been tied up, a mastiff or other kind of guard dog. Band dogs, plural of banda. Bandola, a plucked pear-shaped stringed instrument with a small body, originating in Colombia and Venezuela. Bandolas, plural of bandola. Bandolier, alternative form of bandolier. Bandoliered, alternative form of bandoliered. Bandoliers, plural of bandolier. Andoea, alternative spelling of Bandonian. Andoeans, plural of bandolier. Bandolero, an outlaw or bandit, especially in Spain or Mexico. Bandoleros, plural of bandolero. Bandolier, an ammunition belt worn over the shoulder, having loops or pockets for cartridges. Bandolier hat, an often ornately decorated type of bag worn by many North American tribes originally used to carry ammunition. Bandolier hacks, plural of bandolier bag. Bandolier, weighing a bandolier. Bandoliers, plural of bandolier. Bandolier-wise, in the marrow bandolier looped over the shoulder on one side and end of the arm on the other. Bandolin, a kind of 15-string musical instrument related to the bandola and mandolin originating from Ecuador. Bandolin, a glutinous pomatum for the hair. Bandolin, simple past and past participle of bandoline. Bandolans, plural of bandoline. Bandolining, present participle and gerund of bandoline. Bandolens, plural of bandolin. Bandoless, someone who plays the bandola. Bandoless, plural of bandoless. Bandom, the condition or quality of being a band. Bandon, a town and river in County Cork, Ireland. Bandomia, a small Latin American accordion played with buttons which is frequently used in tango ensembles. Bandonianist, one who plays the bandoneon. Bandonianists, plural of bandonianists. Bandonians, plural of bandonian. Bandonian, alternative spelling of bandonian. Bandonians, plural of bandonian. Banda, down. Bandux, plural of banduk. Bandolu, alternative form of banjulu. Bandolus, plural of bandulu. Mentor, alternative spelling of bandura. Bandoras, plural of bandora. Bandor, a historical stringed instrument similar in form to a guitar, a pandor. Bandors, plural of bandor. Bandorus, alternative spelling of bandurist. Bandorists, plural of bandorists. Bandos, plural of bando. Bandora, alternative spelling of bandura. Banduras, plural of bandura. Bandurist, alternative spelling of bandurist. Bandurists, plural of bandurists. Bandpass, alternative spelling of bandpass. Bandass, equipped with or processed by a bandpass filter. Bandpasses, plural of bandpass. Bandassing, the filtering out of all but a specific range band of frequencies. Banta, a light path for light in a particular wavelength range band. Bandass, plural of bandpath. Bantplan, alternative form of band plan. Bandfluence, plural of bandplan. Band power, the power of a spectral band of a radio signal. Band towers, plural of band tower. Bandra, a northern coastal suburb of Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. Bandringa, a surname. Banderol, archaic form of banderole. Banderols, plural of banderol. Bandroom, a room used for band practice. Bandrooms, plural of bandroom. Bands, plural of band. Bands together. Third person singular simple present indicative of band together. Bandsaw, a powered saw whose blade is a continuous band of metal with teeth along one edge. Bandsaw, simple past of bandsaw. Bandsawing, present participle and gerund of bandsaw. Bandsawn, past participle of bandsaw. Bandsaws, plural of bandsaw. Bandshade, the shape distribution of strengths with frequency of a band of electromagnetic radiation. Band shapes, plural of band shape. Bandshell, a large outdoor performing venue typically used by bands and orchestras with the roof protecting musicians from the elements and reflecting the sound towards the audience. Bandshells, plural of bandshell. Bandshift, the movement of a band during electrophoresis or spectroscopy. Bandshift assay, a type of assay using gel electrophoresis in which the mobility of a DNA or RNA probe alone is compared to its mobility in combination with a particular protein, so as to measure the degree and nature of binding between the protein and DNA or RNA. Bandshift assays, plural of bandshift assay. Bandshifts, plural of bandshift. Bandslash, slash fanfiction which pairs real musicians, especially ones belonging to the same group. Bandsman, a player in a musical band, especially a military or brass band. Bandsman, plural of bandsman. Bandspray, a form of tuning control especially on old shortwave radios that spread all the stations of a particular band over the full extent of the dial. Bandspreads, plural of bandspread. Bandstand, a small, open-air platform or enclosure for bands to play on, usually roofed. Bandstands, plural of bandstand. Bandster, a worker who ties corn into sheaves. Bandsters, plural of bandster. Bandsta, alternative spelling of bandsta. Bandstrated, prepared for performance by a band. Bandstration, the arrangement of music for performance by a band. Bandstrations, plural of bandstration. Band strength, the relative strength of a spectral band. Band strengths, plural of band strength. Band string, any of the strings used to fasten the collar and bands of 17th century clothing, often decorated with tassels. Band strings, plural of band string. Band structure, the ranges of allowed energy of a particle or system. Band structures, plural of band structure. Banjaloo, crime, something illicit is scam. Banjales, plural of Banjaloo. Banda, a city, the provincial capital of West Java, Indonesia. Bandura, a Ukrainian plucked stringed instrument with a tear-shaped body, like an asymmetrical lute or a vertical zither, which is played with both hands while held upright on the left. Banjuras, plural of banjura. Banjuris, someone who plays the banjura. Banjuris, plural of banjuris. Banduria, A plectrum plucked stringed instrument with a flat-backed pear-shaped body with 12 strings in 6 courses in its most common modern form, originating in Spain. Bandurias, plural of Banduria. Banjuja, a spring near Venusia, the subject of an ode by the ancient poet Horace. Bandrusian, of or relating to Banjuja. Bandwagon, alternative form of bandwagon. Bandwagons, plural of bandwagon. Bandwagon, synonym of Big Dipper. Bandwagon effect, the observation that people often do or believe what they think many other people do. Bandwagon fallacies, plural of bandwagon fallacy. Bandwagon fallacy, argumentum ad populum. Bandwagon fan, a fan who has shown no past loyalty to a team and supports them all because they are actively succeeding or trendy. Bandwagon fans, plural of bandwagon fan. Bandwagoner, one who jumps on the bandwagon, a bandwagoner. Bandwagoners, plural of bandwagoner. Bandwagoner, someone who supports or participates in something only because it is popular or successful. Bandwagoners, plural of bandwagoner. Bandwagoning, the practice of joining the prevailing side. Bandwagonism, the tendency to jump on the bandwagon, i.e., to join a craze or trend, sometimes for profit. Bandwagoning, alternative spelling of bandwagoning. Bandwagons, plural of bandwagon. Mandle, the width usually measured in hertz of a frequency band. Bandwidths, plural of bandwidth. Bandway, any of the subfamily Aedipodineo gas helpers, many having colorful hindwings. Bandwings, plural of bandwing. Bandwidth, misspelling of bandwidth. Bandwork, decorative work resembling interlaced bands. Bandy, a surname. Edidaf, to talk about something frequently, but without knowing the exact facts or truth of the matter. Ediaun, to talk about something with others, but without knowing the exact facts or truth of the matter. Bandy words, to argue. Bandicoot, dated spelling of bandicoot. Bandy-legged, synonym of bow-legged, having knees which bend outward. Bandiball, an old game resembling hockey. Biddy, gerund of bandy, the act of one who bandies. Bandiath, present participle and gerund of bandy about. Bandy around, present participle and gerund of bandy around. Bandying words, present participle of bandy words. Eddies, plural of bandying. Bandilect, having bowed legs, having legs bent noticeably outward at the knee. Vandalite, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal dark blue mineral containing boron, chlorine, copper, hydrogen, and oxygen. Bandaman, the driver of a bandy Indian cart. Bandaman, plural of bandaman. Bandies, plural of bandy. A surname. Bane of someone's existence. Someone or something that poses a significant problem to someone. Bane of someone's life. Synonym of bane of someone's existence. Banasa, a city in Constanta County, Romania. Banberries, plural of baneberry. Banner, a flowering plant of the genus Actiacin Simicifuga. Then, simple past and past participle of bane. Benelon, alternative spelling of Benelong. Benthal, poisonous, deadly. Banefulous, superlative form of baneful, most baneful. Banefulist, superlative form of baneful, most baneful. Banefully, in a baneful way. Banefulness, the state or quality of being gainful. Banerjee, a surname from Bengali. Banerjees, plural of Banerjee. Vans, acronym of Bath and North East Somerset, a unitary authority in South West England. Bans, plural of bane. Banes of one's existence, plural of bane of one's existence. Banes of someone's life, plural of bane of someone's life. Menste, various villages in Romania. Bene, a surname from French. Bene, third person singular simple present indicative of bane. Banets, plural of banet. Banor, Atropa belladonna, deadly nightshade. Bunny, a surname. Banias, plural of Bani. Baz, a surname from Spanish. Bandas, plural of Banas. F, a town in Alberta, Canada. Banff Springs Fisa, Ficella johnsoni or Fisa johnsoni, a freshwater snail endemic to a small number of hot springs in Alberta, Canada. Banff Springs Ficey, plural of Banff Springs Fisa. Banff Springs Fisas, plural of Banff Springs Fisa. Ranfure, a historical county in northeastern Scotland which was absorbed into Grampian region in 1975. Its county town was Banff. Banfield, a surname. Banfieldian, relating to the work or theories of political scientist Edward C. Banfield. Banfields, plural of Banfield. Bevois, a city in southwestern Burkina Faso. A sudden percussive noise. Bangayui, to make a U-turn while driving a vehicle. Bangabout, to make a lot of percussive noise while moving around. Bang around, to make a lot of percussive noise while moving around. Bang away, to strike or hit repeatedly. Bang bang, prepared in the style of bang bang chicken. Bang bang chicken, alternative form of bon bon chicken. Bang down the door, to present oneself as a strong candidate for a role or achievement, explicitly or implicitly. Bang for one's buck, alternative form of bang for the buck. Bang for the buck, efficiency, cost-effectiveness, value. Bang from the buck, alternative form of bang for the buck. Bang into, to accidentally collide with something. Bangkok, a district of Bangkok, Thailand. Bang like a dunny door, to have sexual intercourse very frequently or very vigorously. Bang like a dunny door in a gale. Synonym of bang like a dunny door. Bang like a shithouse door. Synonym of bang like a dunny door. Bang med, a woman whose role in a relationship is limited to sex and housework. Bang maids, plural of bang maid. Off, to fire a weapon or a shot, to ejaculate. And on, precisely accurate, exactly appropriate or fitting, spat on. Bang on the door, alternative form of bang down the door. Bang on the drum, 71. Bang on the money, exactly right, accurate, or precise, spot on. Bang one's head against a brick wall, to waste effort on a futile project. Bang out, to do something quickly, in a slipshod, or unprofessional manner, especially performing or composing music or a piece of writing. Bang outs, plural of bang out. Bang path, An early form of email address with the components separated by exclamation marks, naming the sequence of networked computers that the mail should be routed through. Bang paths, plural of bang path. Bang snap, a type of very small firework consisting of a small amount of gravel or coarse sand impregnated with a minute amount of silver fulminate and wrapped in a twisted piece of thin paper, which detonates harmlessly when struck, crushed, or ignited. Bang snaps, plural of bang snap. Bang some heads together. Attempt to get results from a previously ineffectual or argumentative group, typically by coercion or force. Bang stick, alternative form of bang stick. Bang sticks, plural of bang stick. Bang straw, a farmer's servant, especially a thresher. Bang straws, plural of bang straw. Bang tail, alternative form of bang tail. Bang tails, plural of bang tail. Bang that was promise. The first time Jaime Lannister and Brienne of Tarth have sex. Bang the door down, alternative form of bang down the door. Bang the drum for, alternative form of beat the drum for. Bang to rights, red-handed caught in yacht. Not good, superior, excellent. Bang zone, synonym of boom path. Bang zones, plural of bang zone. Bang's disease, brucellosis. Bang, applied to a kind of feedback control or controller that switches abruptly between two states. That alternative form of bang on. Bang straw, alternative form of bang straw. Bang straws, plural of bang straw. Bang tail, alternative form of bang tail. Bang tails, plural of bang tail. Bad, especially good. Wonderful, superb. Bang up cove, a dashing fellow who spends his money freely. Bang up coves, plural of bang up cove. Bad, a barangay of Wow, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Bana, a barangay of Sagada, Mountain Province, Philippines. Danget Humi, Dango. Denability, fuckability. Banal, sexually attractive. Dandet, a barangay of Apari, Cagayan, Philippines. Bandak, alternative form of Bangash Pashtun tribe. Adho, a barangay of Dinalupihan, Baton, Philippines. Bangala, a dialect of Lingala spoken in Oriental Province in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Bangalay, the Australian Twi eucalyptus betioids. Bangalays, plural of Bangalay. Bangali, archaic form of Bengali. Bangalis, plural of Bengali. Bengali, a North Indian caste distinct from the ethnic Bengalis. Bengali River, a large river in Rajshahi Division in northern Bangladesh. Bangalow, a precursor of the bungalow built in India for or by Western immigrants. Bangalore, synonym of Bengaluru, a megacity, the state capital of Karnataka, India. Bangalore Mine, synonym of Bangalore Torpedo. Bangalore Mines, plural of Bangalore Mine. Bangalore Torpedo, a long pipe filled with explosive, which is pushed forwards along the ground and then detonated to clear a path through wire obstacles and minefields. Bangalore Torpedoes, plural of Bangalore Torpedo. Bangalore Torpedoes, plural of Bangalore Torpedo. Bangalorean, of or pertaining to Bangalore. Bangaloreans, plural of Bangalorean. Bangalore, simple past and past participle of Bangalore. Bangalores, plural of Bangalore. Bangaloring, present participle and gerund of Bangalore. Bangalos, plural of Bangalo. Bangalo, a Bangalo palm archontophonics cunning hamiana. Bangalo palm, a palm tree of species Archantophonix cunninghamiana of eastern Australia. Bangalo palms, plural of Bangalo palm. Bangalos, plural of Bangalo. Bangameri, the fish macrodon ancylodon. Bangna, a city in West Bengal, India. Bandar, a municipality of La Union, Philippines. Bannerang, a commotion. Bangerangs, plural of Bangerang. Banders, plural of Banger. Bandesh, a tribe of ethnic Pashtuns whose traditional homeland stretches from Kohat to Tal and Spingar in Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, Pakistan, as well as smaller parts of Paksha, Afghanistan. Bangalore, derogatory name for Bangalore, a major city, the capital of Karnataka, India. Dendeng, a barangay of Matalam, Cotabato, Philippines. Bandangar, a barangay of Bangd, Abra, Philippines. Bambelas, plural of Bangbeli. Dandeli, a kind of pudding made with pork, flour, molasses, etc. Babas, a motorbus associated with licentious, often solicited sexual activity, especially in pornography. Bangbuses, plural of Bangbus. Banco, a barangay of Payagapo, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Bancuangan, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Marinduque, Philippines. Panda, a fish of the species Astraliger canagerta. Bandas, plural of Bangda. Bent, a surname. Bed, simple past and past participle of Bang. Bangda Yui, simple past and past participle of Bang a Yui. Banged about, simple past and past participle of Bang about. Banged around, simple past and past participle of bang around. Banged away, simple past and past participle of bang away. Banged down the door, simple past and past participle of bang down the door. Banged into, simple past and past participle of bang into. Banged like a dunny door, simple past and past participle of bang like a dunny door. Banged like a dunny door in a gale. Simple past and past participle of bang like a dunny door in a gale. Banged like a shithouse door. Simple past and past participle of bang like a shithouse door. Banged off. Simple past and past participle of bang off. Banged on. Simple past and past participle of bang on. Banged on the door. Simple past and past participle of bang on the door. Banged one's head against a brick wall. Simple past and past participle of bang one's head against a brick wall. Banged out. Simple past and past participle of bang out. Banged some heads together. Simple past and past participle of bang some heads together. Banged the door down. Simple past and past participle of bang the door down. Banged the drum for. Simple past and past participle of bang the drum for. Banged to rights. Simple past and past participle of bang to rights. Banged up. Simple past and past participle of bang up. Bangst. Second person singular simple past indicative of bang. Banjo. The ship of characters Buffy Summers and Angel from the television series Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Benjamin Way. A former method of simplified border control for citizens of the European communities and the European Union at the external frontiers of the Schengen area, i.e. the borders of the United Kingdom and Ireland, implemented in 1993, which consists of passengers presenting or waiving their unopened passports or national identity cards to authorities. Bagger, a thing or person which bangs in any sense. Banger race, a motorsport event in which cars race around a track while trying to damage one another. Banger races, plural of banger race. Banger racing, the act of participating in a banger race, a motorsport event in which cars race around a track while trying to damage one another. Banders, plural of banger. Bangers and mash, a meal of sausages and mashed potato, usually with onions and gravy added. Bandert, a surname. Banderter, a surname. Banderters, plural of bangerter. Manderts, plural of bangert. Banjas, plural of banj. Vanests, second person singular simple present indicative of bang. Meta, third person singular simple present indicative of bang. Madai, an archipelago located at the far eastern end of central Sulawesi, Indonesia. Bandet, a barangay of Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. Thy heart, a surname. My hearts, plural of bang heart. Daddy, alternative form of bangy. That is, plural of bang he. That high, alternative form of bangy. That is, plural of bang he. That highs, plural of bang high. Thatty, alternative form of bangy. And yod, a metallophone of Korean origin. Banyangs, plural of Banghyang. That be, a Bantu language of the Republic of Congo and Democratic Republic of the Congo. Bangime, alternative form of Bangan. A comparative form of Bangi, more bangy. Bangis, plural of bangy. Ayas, superlative form of bangy, most bangy. Bangain, a language isolate spoken in Mali. That present participle and gerund of bang. Banging a yui, present participle and gerund of bang a yui. Banging about, present participle and gerund of bang about. Banging around, present participle and gerund of bang around. Banging away, present participle and gerund of bang away. Banging down the door, present participle and gerund of bang down the door. Banging into, present participle and gerund of bang into. Banging like a dunny door, present participle and gerund of bang like a dunny door. Banging like a dunny door in a gale, present participle and gerund of bang like a dunny door in a gale. Banging like a shithouse door, present participle and gerund of bang like a shithouse door. Banging off, present participle and gerund of bang off. Banging on, present participle and gerund of bang on. Banging on the door, present participle and gerund of bang on the door. Banging one's head against a brick wall, present participle and gerund of bang one's head against a brick wall. Banging out, present participle and gerund of bang out. Banging some heads together, present participle and gerund of bang some heads together. Banging the door down, present participle and gerund of bang the door down. Banging the drum 4, present participle and gerund of bang the drum 4. Banging to rights, present participle and gerund of bang to rights. Banging up, present participle and gerund of bang up. Banging nest, superlative form of banging, most banging. Bangingly, with a banging sound, that is, plural of banging. Bangyefisian, any red alga of the class Bangyefisi. Bangyefisians, plural of Bangyefisian. Angyefis, any red alga of the class Bangyefisi. Angyefites, plural of Bangyefite. Beta, an island lying east of Sumatra, Indonesia. Bangka-Belitung Islands, a province of Indonesia. Capital, Pangkal Pinang. Bangka-Belitung, a province of Indonesia. Bangkeu, a village located in Phitsanulok province in the central region of Thailand. Beko, a barangay of Norzagare, Bulacan, Philippines. Bangkarohan, a barangay of Katarman, Northern Samar, Philippines. Bangkok, obsolete form of Bangkok. Bangkok, the capital city of Thailand. Bangkoker, a native or inhabitant of Bangkok. Bangkokers, plural of Bangkoker. Bangkokian, a native or inhabitant of Bangkok. Bangkokians, plural of Bangkokian. Bangkoks, plural of Bangkok. Bangkuruhan, a barangay of Calag, Quezon, Philippines. Ano, abbreviation of Bangladesh. Naila, synonym of Bengali language. Bangladesh, dated spelling of Bangladesh. Banglacentric, emphasizing the Bengalis, their culture, or what is in their language. Banglacentric, alternative spelling of Banglacentric. Bangladesh, a country in South Asia. Official name, People's Republic of Bangladesh. Capital, Dhaka. Bangladeshi, a native or inhabitant of Bangladesh or person of Bangladeshi descent. Bangladeshi English, an English accent heavily influenced by the Bengali language and its dialects in Bangladesh and surrounding Indian areas that speak Bengali. Bangladeshiness, the state or quality of being Bangladeshi. Bangladeshis, plural of Bangladeshi. Bangladeshis, to make Bangladeshi. Bangladeshis, simple past and past participle of Bangladeshis. Bangladeshis, third person singular simple present indicative of Bangladeshis. Bangladeshizing, present participle and gerund of Bangladeshis. Banglophile, someone who loves Bengal, Bengali culture, cuisine, history, or its people. Banglophiles, plural of Banglophile. Banglophone, Bengali speaking. Banglophones, plural of Banglophone. Banglas, plural of Bangla. Bangla Town, part of the London borough of Tower Hamlets with a large Bangladeshi population. Banglawash, a whitewash by the Bangladesh national cricket team. Beto, a rigid bracelet or anklet, especially one with no clasp. Bangle ear, a loose hanging ear of a horse. Bangle ears, plural of bangle ear. Bangled, wearing bangles. Bangulus, without bangles. Bangles, plural of bangle. Ballus, without a bang noise or explosion. Bagolang, present participle and gerund of Bengal. Banglish, Bangla interspersed with English, a blend of Bangla and English. Banda, a barangay of Aroroy, Masbate, Philippines. Bangang Ko, alternative form of Pangong Tso. Bangur, a city and community with a city council in Gwynedd. Wales OS Grid Ref SH 5872. Bangor-on-Dee, a village and community in Wrexham Borough County Borough, Wales, historically in a detached part of Flintshire OS Grid Ref SJ 3945. Banguria, the overuse of exclamation points in an attempt to make words seem more exciting. Bangra, alternative form of Bangra. Bangris, plural of Bangra. Bengru, synonym of Haryanvi, a Hindi language. That is a surname. Bangsa Yui, third person singular simple present indicative of Bang a Yui. Bangs about, third person singular simple present indicative of Bang about. Bangs around, third person singular simple present indicative of Bang around. Bangs away, third person singular simple present indicative of bang away. Bangs down the door, third person singular simple present indicative of bang down the door. Bangs into, third person singular simple present indicative of bang into. Bangs like a dunny door, third person singular simple present indicative of bang like a dunny door. Bangs like a dunny door in a gale, third person singular simple present indicative of bang like a dunny door in a gale. Bangs like a shik house door, third person singular simple present indicative of bang like a shit house door. Bangs off, third person singular simple present indicative of bang off. Bangs on, third person singular simple present indicative of bang on. Bangs on the door, third person singular simple present indicative of bang on the door. Bangs one's head against a brick wall, third person singular simple present indicative of bang one's head against a brick wall. Bangs out, third person singular simple present indicative of bang out. Bangs some heads together, third person singular simple present indicative of bang some heads together. Bangs the door down, third person singular simple present indicative of bang the door down. Bangs the drum for, third person singular simple present indicative of bang the drum for. Bangs to rights, third person singular simple present indicative of bang to rights. Ban is huth, third person singular simple present indicative of bang up. Bangsamoro, an envisaged nation or state for Filipino Muslims. Bangsamoro, autonomous region in Muslim Mindanao. Official name of Bangsamoro. Batsar, a suburb of Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Batsas, plural of bangs. Batsnen, of or pertaining to someone named Bangs. Batsalag, a meal of jerked Bangistang fish with fried rice and fried egg. Batsum, plural sum. Batisring, alternative form of Bangsring. Bangsrings, plural of Bangsring. Bangstad syndrome, a severe inherited congenital disorder associated with abnormalities of the cell membrane. Banster, a violent overbearing man, a ruffian bully or braggart. Bansters, plural of bangster. Banstake, a kind of underwater spear gun used primarily against sharks. Bamsticks, plural of bangstick. Manstry, violence. Bangtail, the tail of a horse or cow allowed to grow out and then trimmed horizontally so as to form a tassel, a horse or cow having such a tail. Vantail muster, a muster of cattle for counting and any of various other purposes during which any animals not previously counted are bangtailed, treated, and released. Bangtail musters, plural of bangtail muster. Bangtailed, simple past and past participle of bangtail. Bangtailing, present participle and gerund of bangtail. Bangtails, plural of bangtail. Bangu Bangu, a language of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The archaic form of Bang. That, a municipality, the capital of Abra, Cordillera Administrative Region, Luzon, Philippines. Bangui, the capital city of the Central African Republic. Bangui, a municipality of Sulu, Philippines. Bandan, an eggplant, a brinjal. Bangdans, plural of Bangpun. Bangur, alternative form of Bangur. Bangira, a surname. Bangiras, plural of Bangira. Banders, plural of Bangur. Annes, Beltfish. Bangwaksi, a tribe of Botswana. Bagui, a town in southern Malawi. Banguiulut Sesed, a population and possible taxon of Daniliscus lunatus topi or sasabi, which are large African antelopes of the grasslands. That, a type of yoke carried on the shoulders as a means for people to carry a load. The, a surname. Ben Mai, a Vietnamese sandwich typically served on a baguette and somewhat resembling a submarine sandwich. Ban Mai, alternative spelling of Ban Mai. Ban Mes, plural of Ban Mai. Bon Mes, plural of Bon Mai. An Zeo, Vietnamese fried pancake made of rice flour, water, and turmeric powder, stuffed with slivers of fatty pork, shrimp, diced green onion, and bean sprouts. There's, plural of Vanzio. Benha, alternative form of Benha, Egypt. Benha, a village and civil parish in Breckland District, Norfolk, England. OS grid ref TM 065880. Benhammer, the power of a sysup to block a user from participating in an online community. Banhammer, simple past and past participle of banhammer. Banhammering, present participle and gerund of banhammer. Banhammers, third person singular simple present indicative of banhammer. Banams, plural of banam. Bans, plural of ban. Anu, a two-stringed bowed string instrument chordophone of northern Chinese origin, held vertically, possessing a soundbox usually made of coconut shell and a front surface covered with a thin layer of wood. Banhas, plural of banu. Ban, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Ida, alternative form of Bunya. Aya, a fool. Ayas, plural of Bania. Bunyan, alternative spelling of Banyan. Banyans, plural of Banyan. Banyas, a site in the Golan Heights near a natural spring once associated with the Greek god Pan. An, alternative form of Baniwa. Ayabas, plural of Baniba. Manaka, a barangay of Roxas, Capiz, Philippines. Mananda, a geographical region of Croatia. Manilad, a barangay of Nasugbu, Batangas, Philippines. Vanilla, a combination of banana and vanilla. Bending, present participle and gerund of bane. Babesh, to send someone away and forbid them from returning. Manish, simple past and past participle of banish. Banishable, capable of being banished. Banish, simple past and past participle of banish. Banish, alternative form of banished. Banishi, one who is banished. In exile. Banishes, plural of banishi. Banayer, one who banishes. Banayers, plural of banisher. Banishes, third person singular simple present indicative of banish. Banishes, second person singular simple present indicative of banish. Banish, third person singular simple present indicative of banish. Banishing, present participle and gerund of banish. Banishings, plural of banishing. Banishwen, the act of banishing. Banishments, plural of banishment. Banish, obsolete spelling of banished, simple past and past participle of banish. Manasilan, a municipality of Cotabato, Philippines. Banister, a surname originating as an occupation for a maker of baskets. Banister, simple past and past participle of banister. Banisterine, parmi. Banistering, present participle and gerund of banister. Banisterioi, any flowering plant of the genus Banisteriopsis. Banisterioides, plural of banisterioi. Banisters, plural of banister. Banatsa, a Bulgarian baked good consisting of layers of whisked eggs, pieces of cheese, and filo. Banatsas, plural of banatsa. Banama, alternative form of baniwa. Manavas, plural of Banava. Banawa, a member of a group of South American Indians inhabiting the Amazon region, in the border area of Brazil, Colombia, and Venezuela, and along the Rio Negro and its tributaries. Banawas, plural of Banua. Banina, alternative form of Bania. Banias, a Mediterranean coastal city in Tartus Governorate, western Syria. Bant, hashish or henben. Bana, alternative form of Banya. Banya Luka, a city in Bosnia Herzegovina. Banja Luka, alternative form of Banja Luka. Menjar, a member of an ethnic group of Indonesia, traditionally traveling merchants. Banjara, a community usually described as nomadic people from the northwestern belt of the Indian subcontinent. Banjara Hills, an urban residential and commercial area in Hyderabad, India. Banjaras, plural of Banjara. Banjarbaru, the capital and largest city of South Kalimantan, Indonesia. Banjari, alternative form of Banjari. Banjaris, plural of Banjari. Bandars, of or relating to the Banjar people. Banjari, an itinerant Indian merchant or peddler. Banjaras, plural of Banjari. Banjarmasin, the largest city in South Kalimantan, Indonesia. Banjars, plural of Banjar. Banyas, plural of Banya. Bandaks, to ruin or destroy. Bandaks, simple past and past participle of Banjaks. Banjaxes, third person singular simple present indicative of Banjaks. Banjaxing, present participle and gerund of Banjaks. Banjarine, a variant of the banjo with a shorter neck and tuned a fourth higher. Banjarines, plural of Banjarine. Benji boy, a young homosexual Latino or African American who dresses in stereotypical masculine urban fashion. Benji boys, plural of Banji boy. Andance, a form of lease in the South Korean real estate market which is a hybrid between junts and waltz in which the lessee provides the landlord with a smaller lump sum deposit than would be required with junts while agreeing to pay a lower rate of monthly rent than would be required with waltz. Vent, alternative form of Banj Quercus Lucitritrophora. Vengeter, synonym of Gitjo. Banjitaurist, someone who plays the banjiter Gitjo. Banjitarists, plural of banjitarists. Banjiters, plural of banjiter. Banjo, a stringed musical instrument chordophone, usually with a round body, a membrane-like soundboard and a fretted neck, played by plucking or strumming the strings. Banjo bolts, the bowl found in a banjo fitting. Banjo bolts, plural of banjo bolt. Banjo catfish, any of a number of small tropical catfish in the family Aspretinidae, especially the popular aquarium species Bonosphalus coracoideus. Banjo catfish is, plural of banjo catfish. Banjo clock, an American wall clock with a banjo-shaped case, usually lacking a striking mechanism. Banjo clocks, plural of banjo clock. Banjo dulcimer, an Appalachian dulcimer that has been modified with the addition of a vibrating membrane like the body of a banjo. Banjo dulcimers, plural of banjo dulcimer. Banjo enclosure, a feature found on mid-Iron Age sites in Great Britain that resembles a banjo in plan. Banjo enclosures, plural of banjo enclosure. Banjo eyes, nickname for Eddie Cantor. Banjo eyes, wide open eyes as from being surprised or startled. Banjo fitting, a hydraulic fitting consisting of a perforated hollow bolt or internally relieved bolt and a spherical union for fluid transfer. Banjo fittings, plural of banjo fitting. Banjo frog, any of various Australian frogs of the genus Limnodenestes, including the pobblebonk. Banjo frogs, plural of banjo frog. Banjo hit, a weakly hit fly ball which goes just over the infielders. Banjo hits, plural of banjo hit. Banjo hitter, a batter who lacks power, usually hits bloop singles and would have a low slugging percentage. Banjo hitters, plural of banjo hitter. Banjo mandolin, alternative form of banjo mandolin. Banjo mandolins, plural of banjo mandolin. Banjo string, the frenulum of the penis. Banjo strings, plural of banjo string. Banjo uke, synonym of banjolal. Banjo ukulele, alternative spelling of banjo ukulele. Banjo ukuleles, plural of banjo ukulele. Banjo ukes, plural of banjo uke. Banjo ukulele, synonym of banjolal. Banjo ukuleles, plural of banjo ukulele. Banjo union, the union portion of a banjo fitting. Banjo unions, plural of banjo union. Banjo eye, having wide open eyes as from being surprised or startled. Banjo eyes, alternative form of banjo eyes. Banjo mandolin, synonym of mandolin banjo. Banjo mandolins, plural of banjo mandolin. Banjo, simple past and past participle of banjo. Banjos, plural of banjo. Banjofish, a fish of the species banjos. Banjoing, the act of playing the banjo. Banjoist. One who plays a banjo. Banjoists. Plural of banjoists. Banjolol. A four-string musical instrument with a small membrane-covered body like a banjo, with a neck fretted like a ukulele. Banjolols. Plural of banjolol. Banjo-like. Resembling or characteristic of a banjo. Banjolin. A musical instrument, most often with four strings, resembling a small banjo but tuned like a mandolin. Banjolinus. One who plays the banjolin. Banjolinus. Plural of banjolinus. Banjolins. Plural of banjolin. Banjarine. Alternative form of banjarine. Banjarines. Plural of banjarine. Banjos. Plural of banjo. Banjaceae. Any member of the family Banjacidae, which contains only one known species, banjos, banjawfish. Banjaceds. Plural of banjacid. Banjo. A ukulele with the head of a banjo. Banjaux. Plural of banjau. Banjarine. Alternative form of banjarine. Banjarines. Plural of banjarine. Banzu. Alternative form of banjauk. Bandux. Plural of banjuk. Banto. The capital city of Agamia. Banjalel. Alternative form of banjalel. Banjalels. Plural of banjalel. Beck. A village in the New Forest in Hampshire, England. Bank account. A fund held by a bank in a contractual arrangement between the bank and the owner of the fund, a customer of the bank, into which they can deposit and from which they can withdraw money. Bank accounts. Plural of bank account. Bank balance. The amount by which a current account is in credit or deficit. Bank balances. Plural of bank balance. Bank beaver. Other. Bank beavers. Plural of bank beaver. Bank bill. Synonym of bill, a writing that binds the signer or signers to pay a certain sum at a future day or on demand. Bank card. A card issued by a bank which may entitle the holder to a variety of services similar to that of a credit card or debit card, or allow withdrawal of cash from ATMs. Bank cards. Plural of bank card. Bank check. A check which is payable by a bank itself as opposed to an ordinary check payable only out of the funds of a particular customer's account. A bank check is normally obtained by a bank customer by paying its face value. The point is that the person receiving the check has the security of knowing it's payable by the bank and thus cannot bounce not so long as the bank is solvent. Bank checks. Plural of bank check. Bank cod. A fish from the George's bank cod fishery. Bank craps. The game of craps when played against the casino rather than one player against another. Bank discount. A sum equal to the interest at a given rate on the principal face of a bill or note from the time of discounting until it becomes due. Bank discounts. Plural of bank discount. Bank draft. Alternative form of banker's draft. Bank drafts. Plural of bank draft. Bank effect. The effect of suction from the nearside shore or close watercourse bed, caused by the Bernoulli effect making a low-pressure zone in the constricted region, leading vessels to be drawn to that surface. Bank effects. Plural of bank effect. Bank engine. Synonym of banker type of railway locomotive. Bank engines. Plural of bank engine. Bank holiday. Alternative letter case form of bank holiday. Bank holiday. A weekday, often a Monday, on which most businesses are closed and granted to workers as a national holiday. Bank holidays. Plural of bank holiday. Bank holidays. Plural of bank holiday. Bank machine. Synonym of automated teller machine. Bank machines. Plural of bank machine. Bank manager. A banker in charge of a local branch of a bank. Bank managers. Plural of bank manager. Bank mix. Bulk stamps collected by banks and other large businesses, then sold to the collecting trade to raise funds for charities. Bank money. A medium of exchange which consists solely of checks and drafts. Bank monies. Plural of bank money. Bank night. Event where patrons are enticed to buy entry tickets into some venue, for example a movie theater, with the anticipation that they will be entered into a drawing to win an amount of money if their ticket is drawn and they are on site at the time of the winning. Bank nights. Plural of bank night. Bank note. Alternative form of banknote. Bank notes. Plural of bank note. Bank of issue. A bank which issues its own notes payable to bearer. Bank of mom and dad. Alternative letter case form of bank of mom and dad. Bank of mom and dad. One's parents regarded as a source of financial support. Bank on. To rely on someone or something, to count on something, to depend on something. Bank paper. A strong, thin writing paper commonly used for typewriting and correspondence. Bank papers. Plural of bank paper. Bank pool. A form of pool pocket billiards in which all scoring shots are made by banking the called ball off a cushion and into a called pocket. Bank rate. The rate of interest that a central bank charges when it lends money to another bank. Bank rates. Plural of bank rate. Bank robber. One who robs or steals from a bank. Bank robberies. Plural of bank robbery. Bank robbers. Plural of bank robber. Bank robbery. The act of stealing money from a bank. Bankroll. Alternative form of bankroll. Bank run. An event where many depositors of one or more banks withdraw money from their bank accounts within a short time, causing the banks concerned to become unstable. Bank runs. Plural of bank run. Bank shot. A shot in which the player causes the cue ball or an object ball to rebound off a cushion. Bank shots. Plural of bank shot. Bank slip. Document in a sheet of paper which is used to pay taxes or other types of payment. Bank statement. A communication from a bank to a person holding an account in that bank, usually issued monthly, detailing the value of the holdings in that account and the effects of all transactions occurring with respect to that account. Bank statements. Plural of bank statement. Bank swallow. A small American and European swallow riparia that nests in a hole which it excavates in a bank. Bank swallows. Plural of bank swallow. Bank switching. A method to increase the usable memory beyond what the processor normally supports by switching between different areas of memory banks at runtime. Bank top. A number of places in England. Bank transfer. A wire transfer. Bank transfers. Plural of bank transfer. Bank up. To press a mound of something against something else. Bank vole. A vole of species Cletrionomes gleralis of much of western Eurasia. Bank voles. Plural of bank vole. Bankaball. A carnival game in which the player is challenged to bounce a ball off an angled board so that it lands in a basket. Bank and turn indicator. Alternative form of turn and bank indicator. Bank and turn indicators. Plural of bank and turn indicator. Bank bursting. extremely lucrative or profitable. Bank robber, rare form of bank robber. Bank robbers, plural of bank robber. Bank run, of gravel, naturally treated, processed or washed but not screened on an underwater bank natural undersea elevation. Bankability, the state or condition of being bankable. Bankable, acceptable to a bank. Beko, a barangay of Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Bangkalachi, the westernmost of the three bands that make up the Tuba-Chalabal tribe. Bantas, a town in Mopti, Mali. Bank assurance, alternative form of bank assurance. Bankbook, passbook, checkbook. Bankbooks, plural of bankbook. Bank card, a card that a bank issues used by the cardholder in the course of authorization to receive bank services. Bank cards, plural of bank card. Vect, a district of Lumbini Province, Nepal. Vect, simple past and past participle of bank. Banked on, simple past and past participle of bank on. Banked slalom, a banked slalom course or race. Banked up, simple past and past participle of bank up. Bankhen, a small village in Dumfriesshire, Dumfries and Galloway Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NY0268. Beggar, a native or resident of the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Banker lamp, alternative form of banker's lamp. Banker lamps, plural of banker lamp. Banker's acceptance, a negotiable instrument or time draft drawn on and accepted by a bank that upon acceptance becomes an obligation of the bank and is a marketable money market instrument. Banker's acceptances, plural of banker's acceptance. Banker's bill, synonym of bill, a writing that binds the signer or signers to pay a certain sum at a future day or on demand. Banker's bills, plural of banker's bill. Banker's clip, synonym of binder clip. Banker's dozen, a lot. Banker's draft, a type of financial instrument used similarly to a check to make a payment or transfer money, but drawn on funds already taken from the payer's account and held by the bank, and hence seen as more certain of being honored than a personal check. Banker's drafts, plural of banker's draft. Banker's draft, alternative spelling of banker's draft. Banker's drafts, plural of banker's draft. Banker's envelope, synonym of banker, a type of envelope with a diamond shape or V-flap that opens on the long edge. Banker's envelopes, plural of banker's envelope. Banker's hours, alternative spelling of banker's hours. Banker's lamp, a distinctive type of desk lamp, usually with a solid, ornate base and a single stem leading to a horizontal, usually green cover. Banker's lamps, plural of banker's lamp. Banker's lien, the right of a bank to satisfy a customer's mature debt by seizing the customer's money or property within the bank's possession. Banker's liens, plural of banker's lien. Banker's order, synonym of standing order. Banker's orders, plural of banker's order. Banker's ramp, an economic crisis engineered by bankers for political ends. Bankeraceous, of or relating to the bankeracy. Bankerage. Vekim, bankerages, plural of bankerage. Bankerdom, the world of bankers and finance. Bankeress, a female banker. Bankeresses, plural of bankeress. Bankerish, like a banker. Bankerless, without or lacking bankers. Bancoe, characteristic of a banker. Bankers, plural of banker. Bankers' drafts, plural of bankers' draft. Bankers' drafts, plural of bankers' draft. Bankers' hours, the time period between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. of a weekday corresponding to a late start, an early quit, and no weekend work. Bankers' lamps, plural of bankers' lamp. Bankers' rounding, a rounding algorithm in which a number exactly halfway between two integers is rounded to the nearest even integer. Bankership, the status or position of a banker. Bankerships, plural of bankership. Bankert, a surname. Bankerts, plural of bankert. Ice, heavy. Bakkies, a sweet almond dessert pastry that originated in the Netherlands. Bankets, plural of banquet. Banquet, obsolete form of banquet. Banquets, plural of banquet. Beckfoot, a village north of Perth in Perth and Kinross Council area, Scotland. O Westgrid Ref No 0635. Bankful, the amount that a bank holds. Bankful, risen to a height just sufficient to spill over its banks into the flood plain. Bankfuls, plural of bankful. Bamitar, a working dog of a breed found in Mongolia with similar characteristics to the Tibetan Mastiff, usually used by nomadic herders to protect livestock. Bankars, plural of bankar. Bankhead, a surname. Bankheads, plural of bankhead. Baggy, alternative form of banky blanket. Banking, the business of managing a bank. Banking engine, synonym of banker type of railway locomotive. Banking engines, plural of banking engine. Banking game, a gambling game in which one or more punters play against a banker who controls the game. Banking games, plural of banking game. Banking on, present participle and gerund of bank on. Banking pin, a pin against which a lever strikes to limit its motion. Banking pins, plural of banking pin. Banking up, present participle and gerund of bank up. Bankims, plural of banking. Banga, Gallus gallus bankava, a subspecies of the red jungle fowl. Bankavas, plural of bankava. Backless, without a bank. Backlessness, absence of banks. Banktie, having the characteristics of a bank building. Bankline, a heady fishing line that can be left unattended to catch fish, having one end on the bank and the other anchored underwater. Backlines, plural of bankline. Bankman, a surname. Bankman, plural of bankman. Banknote, a piece of currency made of paper or polymer. Banknotes, plural of banknote. Banco, a surname. Bankocracy, the excessive power of the banks over government. Bangta, archaic form of Bangkok. Bankomat, synonym of automated teller machine. Bankomats, plural of bankomat. Beckon, a language of Cameroon. Bankos, plural of banko. Bankova, the presidential administration of Ukraine. Banker, abbreviation of bankruptcy. Banker, a kind of basket for transporting goods. Bankress, plural of bankra. Bank robber, rare form of bank robber. Bank robbers, plural of bank robber. Bankroll, a roll of banknotes or other paper currency carried in lieu of a wallet. Bankrolled, simple past and past participle of bankroll. Bankroller, one who bankrolls, usually an individual who has enough seed capital to launch a venture, one who can fund a project, angel investor. Bankrollers, plural of bankroller. Bankrolling, present participle and gerund of bankroll. Bankrolls, plural of bankroll. Bankruptcies, plural of bankruptcy. Bankruptcy, misspelling of bankruptcy. Bankrupt, in a condition of bankruptcy, unable to pay outstanding debts or meet financial obligations, specifically having been legally declared insolvent. Bankrupt cart, a one-horse chaise. Bankrupt carts, plural of bankrupt cart. Bankrupt worm, a parasitic roundworm of the genus Trichostronilus. Bankrupt worms, plural of bankrupt worm. Bankruptcies, plural of bankruptcy. Bankruptcy, a legally declared or recognized condition of insolvency of a person or organization. Bankruptcy order, an order issued by a court which confirms that an individual is officially declared bankrupt. Bankruptcy orders, plural of bankruptcy order. Bankrupted, simple past and past participle of bankrupt. Bankruptee, one who has been bankrupted. Bankruptees, plural of bankruptee. Bankrupter, one who causes a bankruptcy. Bankrupters, plural of bankrupter. Bankrupting, present participle and gerund of bankrupt. Bankruptism, bankruptcy. Bankrupt-like, resembling or characteristic of a bankrupt. Bankruptly, in a bankrupt manner. Bankruptness, the state or condition of being bankrupt. Bankrupts, third person singular simple present indicative of bankrupt. Bankruptship, bankruptcy. Bankrupture, bankruptcy. Bankruptures, plural of bankrupture. Backs, an English toponymic surname for someone who lives near a hill or bank of land. Banks County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Homer. Banks Island, an island of the Arctic archipelago, separated from Victoria Island to its east by the Prince of Wales Strait and from the mainland by Amundsen Gulf to its south. Banks Islands, a group of islands to the north of Vanuatu. Banks of issue, plural of bank of issue. Banks on, third person singular simple present indicative of bank on. Banks Peninsula, a peninsula of volcanic origin in Canterbury on the east coast of the South Island, New Zealand. Banks up, third person singular simple present indicative of Bangkok. Banks Brown, a species of satyrine butterfly, Heteronympha banksii, of eastern Australia. Banks Browns, plural of Banks Brown. Banks-Sachs fixed point, in quantum chromodynamics with massless flavors, where the number of flavors is sufficiently small, i.e. small enough to guarantee asymptotic freedom, depending on the number of colors, and interacting conformal fixed point of the renormalization group where the value of the coupling is less than 1, i.e. one can perform perturbation theory in weak coupling. Banksol, alternative form of Bankshall. Banksols, plural of Banksall. Banksas, plural of banks. Bankshall, a warehouse. Bankshalls, plural of Bankshal. Banksia, a plant belonging to the genus Banksia. Banksiadel, a locality and former town in the Shire of Murray, Peel Region, Western Australia. Banksian, of or pertaining to Joseph Banks, English botanist and naturalist. Banksias, plural of Banksia. Bankside, the land by a riverbank. Bankside ladies, plural of Bankside lady. Bankside lady, a prostitute. Banksides, plural of Bankside. Bankskuta, a large yawl-rigged Swedish fishing vessel with scoop-shaped bow and concave floor. Bankskutas, plural of Bankskuta. Banksman, the person who directs the operation of a crane or larger vehicle from the point near where loads are attached and detached. Banksman, plural of Banksman. Banksen, a surname. Banksons, plural of Bankson. Bankster, a banker who is seen as criminally irresponsible or as extorting bailout money from the taxpayers. Banksterism, criminally irresponsible banking activities. Banksters, plural of Bankster. Bankston, a surname. Bankstons, plural of Bankston. Bankstown, a suburb of Sydney in the city of Canterbury, Bankstown, New South Wales, Australia. It was a city local government area until 2016. Banksist, reminiscent of the works of Banksy, an England-based street artist, political activist, and film director. Bantu, a Ghanaian dish of fermented corn and cassava dough formed into a paste cooked by steaming. Bantu music, a style of music influenced by Ghanaian highlife with Nigerian chord progressions and patterns. Bankura, a city and district in West Bengal, India. Begi, hilly, sloping. Mamai, a barangay of Moncayo, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Dalam, synonym of Taiwanese variant of Hokkien spoken in Taiwan. Bamach, a barangay of Cabayao, Laguna, Philippines. Amo, the outskirts of a city, especially in France, inhabited chiefly by poor people living in tenement-style housing. Bamos, plural of Bamu. Bamlosard, Dorva. Balmar, a commune and village in Timis County, Romania. Bamlai, a city, the capital city of Ratchanakiri Province, Cambodia. Bema, alternative form of Balmo Burmese city. Banmendian, synonym of Panmunjom, the Mandarin Chinese-derived name. Bema, a Chinese dish of handmade noodles in soup. Bef, a river in County Down, County Armagh, County Antrim, and County Londonderry, Northern Ireland, which flows through Lough Neagh. An Omotic ethnic group of Ethiopia inhabiting the lower Omo Valley, primarily between the Wedo and Omo rivers. Banal, that can be or is liable to be banned. Banal, uncommon form of banal. Banals, plural of banal. Banan, a surname. Banangsata, Banangsata, a district of Yala Province, Thailand. Banans, plural of Banan. Bas, plural of Bana. Mana, alternative form of Banat territory governed by a ban. Namats, plural of Banat. Denawai, a barangay of Difun, Quirino, Philippines. Banay-Riley-Ruvalcaba syndrome, a rare overgrowth syndrome and hamartomatous disorder with occurrence of multiple subcutaneous lipomas, macrocephaly, and hemangiomas. Ben, simple past and past participle of ban. Benar, a surname originating as an occupation for a standard bearer. Banner ad, an advertisement which extends horizontally across a web page. Banner ads, plural of banner ad. Banner blindness, a tendency to ignore banner ads and similar-looking banners on websites. Banner carrier, a person who carries a banner in a procession. Banner carriers, plural of banner carrier. Banner cloud, a small, triangular cloud extending downwind from the peak of a mountain as if a flag or banner. Banner clouds, plural of banner cloud. Banner County, one of 93 counties in Nebraska, United States. County seat, Harrisburg. Banner drop, a protest action in which a banner is revealed in a public place to spread a message. Banner drops, plural of banner drop. Banner exchange, a link exchange scheme where websites display each other's banners. Banner exchanges, plural of banner exchange. Banner lord leading vassals under his own banner. Banner lords, plural of banner lord. Banner repeater, a type of railway signal which shows the aspect of a signal ahead of it, normally used in a situation where the main signal is hidden from view, for instance, where there is a curve in the track. Banner repeaters, plural of banner repeater. Banner roll, a small square flag containing a single escutcheon of the deceased. Banner rolls, plural of banner roll. Banner year, an especially good year, a year of exceptional production. Banner years, plural of banner year. Bannerall, alternative form of banderole. Banneralls, plural of bannerall. Banner, decorated with a banner or banners. Bannerer, synonym of bannerman, person assigned to carry the colors, etc. of a military unit. Bannerers, plural of bannerer. Bannerer, clipping of knight banneret, a knight entitled to subinfeudate his estate and to lead men in battle under his own banner. Bannerets, plural of banneret. Banneret, a banneret, a small banner. Bannerets, plural of banneret. Bannerfish, a large sailfish of the species Istiophorus platypterus of the swordfish family with a broad banner-like dorsal fin. Bannerfish, plural of bannerfish. Bannering, present participle and gerund of banner. Bowis, without a banner. Banoi, resembling a banner. Marin, a surname originating as an occupation for a standard bearer. Menominite, a monoclinic prismatic black mineral containing oxygen, potassium, sodium, and vanadium. Bannermans, plural of bannerman. Bannerman, plural of bannerman. Bannerall, alternative form of banderole. Bannerole, alternative form of banderole. Banneroles, plural of bannerole. Bannerolls, plural of bannerall. Banners, plural of banner. Bannerstone, a ceremonial artifact with centered holes in symmetrical stone. Bannerware, software that contains banner advertising for other software by the same maker. Bannerwise, in the manner of a banner or flag. Banner, a type of basket used to provide structure for breads during proofing. Bannathans, plural of bannatin. Banna, alternative form of banyan trader or merchant belonging to the business class. Banyans, plural of banyan. Banner, a bathhouse spirit in Slavic mythology. Bannax, plural of bannock. Venomous, a form of expulsion of any individual from the University of Oxford by putting the proctorial edict up in some public place as a denunciation or promulgation of it. It also served to prevent the individual from claiming the cause of expulsion. Veminate. Obam. Veninative. Simple past and past participle of banninate. Baninates. Third person singular simple present indicative of banninate. Baninating. Present participle and gerund of banninate. Bannination. About. Banninations. Plural of banimation. Banning. A surname. Banninus. Plural of banning. Banister. A surname originating as an occupation for a maker of baskets. Banister Green. A village in Felsted Parish, Uttlesford District, Essex, England. OS grid ref TL 6920. Banisterite. A monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, and zinc. Banisters. Plural of banister. Banition. The act of expulsion. Banar. A member of a tribe of the northern Paiute and indigenous people of the Great Basin. Bannock County. One of 44 counties in Idaho, United States. County seat, Pocatello. Bannockburr. A village near Stirling in Stirling Council area, Scotland, named after the Bannockburn OS grid ref NS 8190. Bannocks. Plural of Bannock. Bannon. A surname. Bannons. Plural of Bannon. Bannons. Plural of Ban. Manu Division. A division of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa Province, Pakistan. Bano. Synonym of ban gathering for war, mulct or penalty. Bannut. An English walnut. Bannuts. Plural of bannut. Bono. A surname. Bonyo. A barangay of Legazpi, Albay, Philippines. Banoffee. A British cream filling made from banana and toffee. Banoffee pie. A dessert made from bananas, toffee, and cream on a base of crushed biscuit or similar. Banoffee pies. Plural of banoffee pie. Banoffee. Alternative spelling of banoffee. Banoffee pie. Alternative form of banoffee pie. Banoffee pies. Plural of banoffee pie. Banagbar. A barangay of Santa Cruz, Marinduque, Philippines. Banoodles. Crazy. Bonos. Plural of Bono. Banovina. A geographical region of Croatia. Banovinas. Plural of Banovina. Ade. A district, the administrative seat of New Taipei City, Taiwan. Back. Alternative form of bank underwriter or controller of a card game. Backs. Plural of bank. Bapwe. A large celebratory meal, a feast. Banquet burger. A cheeseburger with bacon, often served open face. Banquet burgers. Plural of banquet burger. Banquet roll. A roll of paper used as a tablecloth at large dining events. Banquet rolls. Plural of banquet roll. Banquet trolley. A wheeled cart with shelves from which food and drinks can be served at a banquet. Banquet trolleys. Plural of banquet trolley. Banqueted. Simple past and past participle of banquet. Banqueteer. One who attends a banquet. Banqueteered. Simple past and past participle of banqueteer. Banqueteeren. Present participle and gerund of banqueteer. Banqueteers. Plural of banqueteer. Banqueter. A guest at a banquet. Banqueters. Plural of banqueter. Banquet goer. Someone who attends a banquet. Banqueting. Present participle and gerund of banquet. Banqueting roll. Synonym of banquet roll. Banqueting rolls. Plural of banqueting roll. Banquetings. Plural of banqueting. Banquet-like. Resembling or characteristic of a banquet. Banquets. Plural of banquet. Banquet. A narrow area behind a defensive wall's parapet elevated above its terrapline and used by defenders to shoot at attackers. Banqueted. Simple past and past participle of banquet. Banqueter. Alternative form of banqueter. Banqueters. Plural of banqueter. Banquets. Plural of banquet. Banqueting. Present participle and gerund of banquet. Banquetings. Plural of banqueting. Banqueting. An acrobatic act with a group of at least 3 people, with 2 or more bases and at least 1 flyer. The bases, or spotters, form a platform with their arms and hands interlocked, which the flyer uses as a takeoff position for somersaults and other aerial tricks. Banquines. Plural of banquine. Banquo. A prominent character in William Shakespeare's play Macbeth, based on a semi-historical figure from the 11th century, who was previously thought to be the progenitor of the Scottish House of Stuart. Bans. Plural of ban. Bansal. A surname from Hindi. Bansalay. The wood of the tree Mimusip salengi. Bansalagwin. Alternative form of bansalag. Bansals. Plural of bansal. Mansarol. A barangay of Kapatagan, Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Bansayan. A barangay of Payagapo, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Bansela. Alternative spelling of Bansela. Banselas. Plural of Bansela. Beda. A village in County Tipperary, Ireland. Beta. A weapon-based martial art from Myanmar focusing primarily on the sword, staff, and spear. Bati. A female spirit, usually taking the form of a woman whose mournful wail warns of an impending death. Banshee-like. Resembling or characteristic of a banshee. Banshees. Plural of banshee. Bath. Dated form of banshee. Bandies. Plural of banshee. Banska Bystrica. A city, district, and region of Slovakia. Manslachin. Tavosir. Banston. A town in Reigate and Banstead Borough, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2559. Banstickle. 3-spine stickleback Gasterosteus achillitis. Banstickles. Plural of banstickle. Madsa. A municipality of Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. Bansuri. A bamboo transverse flute used in the classical music of North India. Bansuris. Plural of bansuri. But, to regulate what one eats according to the precepts of William Banting, to go on a diet. Metha. A surname. Bintam. Alternative form of Banten province of Java. Bantam work. Carved and painted work in imitation of Japan ware. Bantamization. The process of bantamizing. Bantamize. To breed a chicken or occasionally a dog into a miniature variety. Bantamized. Simple past and past participle of bantamize. Bantamizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of bantamize. Bantamizing. Present participle and gerund of bantamize. Bantams. Plural of bantam. Bantamweight. A weight class in boxing and other sports, intermediate between flyweight and featherweight. In boxing it ranges from 112 to 118 pounds 51 to 54 kg. Bantamweights, plural of bantamweight. Meta, alternative form of Banten province of Java. Bantas, plural of Banta. Bantay, a barangay of Tapak, Kalinga, Philippines. Betaim, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Bantayanan, the Visayan language of the island of Bantayan in the Philippines. A barangay of Calbayog, Samar, Philippines. Mihi, a province of Cambodia, capital and largest city, Saray Saphone. Ventir, a village in County Cork, Ireland. A province of Indonesia, capital, Sarang, largest city, Tangerang. Bentang, a wild ox, Bos javanicus, found in Borneo, Malaysia and the Indochina Peninsula. Bantangs, plural of bantang. Metzur, sharp, good-humored, playful, typically spontaneous conversation. Banter, simple past and past participle of banter. Betterer, one who banters. Betterers, plural of banterer. Bantering, teething. Banteringly, in a bantering manner. Banterings, plural of bantering. Banterous, bantersome, full of or characterized by banter. Banters, third-person singular simple present indicative of banter. Bantersaurus rex, a person full of witty banter. Bantersaurus rex, alternative letter case form of Bantersaurus rex. Bantersaurus rexes, plural of Bantersaurus rex. Bantersome, characterized or marked by banter. Bantery, full of banter or good-humored raillery. Bev, a barangay of Tadian, Mountain Province, Philippines. Bandine, synonym of methampheline. Medtu, a barangay of Calbayog, Samar, Philippines. Bante, a surname. Bantex, plural of Bantic. Bandis, plural of Banti. And a barangay of Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines. Betting, a surname. Bantingism, synonym of banting weight loss diet. Banting dies, to diet or restrict the diet of, according to the weight loss practice called banting. Bantingized, simple past and past participle of bantingize. Bantingizes, third-person singular simple present indicative of bantingize. Bantingizing, present participle and gerund of bantingize. Bantling, an infant or young child. Mantlings, plural of bantling. Mansar, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Bantai, of or relating to a putative branch of the Benue-Congo branch of the Niger-Congo language family. Bantalenao, a barangay of Calag, Quezon, Philippines. Bantologist, one who studies or is a scholar of Bantu languages or peoples, a Bantuist. Bantologists, plural of Bantologists. Banthan, a surname. Banthans, plural of Bantan. Bantry, a town in West Cork, County Cork, Ireland. Bantry Bay, an inlet of the Atlantic Ocean on the west coast of County Cork, Ireland. Baths, banter, particularly among men. Manto, a member of any of the African ethnic groups that speak a Bantu language. Bantu knot, a tight bun or knot of hair, part of a hairstyle having many such knots on a base of square or triangular partitions of hair. Bantu knots, plural of Bantu knot. Bantuification, the process of making something Bantu. Bantu, a barangay of Angadanan, Isabela, Philippines. Bantuist, a linguist who specializes in studying Bantu languages. Bantuists, plural of Bantuists. Bantuization, the process of a language becoming more like a Bantu language. Bantuize, to make Bantu, to subject to Bantuization. Bantuized, simple past and past participle of Bantuize. Bantuizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Bantuize. Bantuizing, present participle and gerund of Bantuize. Bantunas, the quality of being Bantu. Matas, plural of Bantu. Bantustan, any of 10 former territories defined as homelands for black South Africans under apartheid policy. Bantustans, plural of Bantustan. Bantan, small, but aggressive. That's a surname. Manses, plural of Bants. Adu, a surname. Anulos, a surname. Banuloses, plural of Banulos. Baras, plural of Banu. Amel, a barangay of Najan, Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. Anuyo, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Bandol, a surname from French. Mandols, plural of Bandol. Banwire, the sudden banning of a large number of users from a system. Manways, plural of Banwave. Bamwell, a village and civil parish in North Somerset District, Somerset, England. OS Grid Ref SD 3959. Mannery, deserving to be banned. Bamoy, a river in Powys, Wales which joins the River Viame at Newbridge. Banksrain, an East Indian insectivorous mammal of the genus Tupaia. Banksrings, plural of Banksring. Banna, alternative form of Bana Almatic ethnic group. Ada, a surname from Hopi. Ada, alternative form of Baniac. Atax, plural of Banyak. Aela, synonym of Waddywood tree. Aelas, plural of Vanyala. Banyamulange, a member of an ethnically Tutsi ethnocultural group in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Banya, an Indian trader, merchant, cashier, or money changer. Banyan Day, in British novel tradition, a day of the week when galley kitchens served no meat on board ship. Banyan Days, plural of Banyan Day. Banyan Fight, a verbal quarrel. Banyan Fights, plural of Banyan Fight. Banyan Virus, any virus of the genus Banyan virus. Banyan viruses, plural of Banyan virus. Banyans, plural of Banyan. Banar, a surname. Banyas, alternative form of Banya. Banyumasan, a Javanese language closely related to Malay, Sundanese, Madurese, and Balinese. Bana, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Bandai, thrill-seeking, wild. Banzai Charge, a human wave suicide attack performed by Japanese soldiers during World War II. Banzai Charges, plural of Banzai Charge. Banzayat, simple past and past participle of banzai. Banding, present participle and gerund of banzai. Bandais, plural of banzai. Vanf, a surname from German. Vanf power index, an index defined by the probability of changing an outcome of a vote where voting rights are not necessarily equally divided among the voters or shareholders. Vanf power indexes, plural of Vanf power index. Vandudang, a town in Gongin, Jingzhou, Hubei, China. Vansel, acronym of British, Australian, and New Zealand Sign Language. Vanzook, the document published 6 times a year before each basho showing the official rankings of all rikishi. La, initialism of Barian acoustic oscillation. La, a surname. Malbun, any of various types of steamed bread or bun used in Chinese cuisine. Bao. Bao buns, plural of bao bun. Bao tell, to inform on someone behind his or her back. Bao engen. A barangay of Sabangan, Mountain Province, Philippines. Itoba, a tree, Adansonia digitata, native to tropical Africa, having a broad swollen trunk and edible gourd-like hanging fruits. Bitobabs, plural of baobab. Baobab, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Mut, a county of Xinyu, Shaanxi, China. Madi, a district of Tianjin, China. Beding, a prefecture-level city of Hebei, China. Beiding ball, a metal ball held and rotated within the hand to improve manual strength or dexterity or to relax the hand. Beiding balls, plural of Beiding ball. Meafang, a county of Pingdingshan, Henan, China. A district of Hefei and Hui's, China. Via Huasai, any of a group of flavonoid glycosides found in certain plants. Meiji, a prefecture-level city of Shaanxi, China. Beijing, a county of Jiangxi Prefecture, Hunan, China. Beiyakam, a county of Zhejiang, Hubei, China. Valley, a step wall. Bayalis, plural of bayali. Ba, money, food, or other provisions taken to school, work, or on a journey. Beor, initialism of British Army of the Rhine. Beoruco giant anole, Anolis barahani, a species of anole found in Hispaniola. Beoruco giant anoles, plural of Beoruco giant anole. The, plural of Biao. As, plural of Bao. Bechen, a prefecture-level city of Yunnan, China. Bed, a district of Yan'an, Shaanxi, China. Beding, a Lai and Mayo autonomous county in Hainan, China. Biotite, a rare tetragonal mineral with a unique fourfold silicate ring. Biotites, plural of biotite. Biato, a prefecture-level city, the largest city in the Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region in northern China. Bailey, a language spoken in Côte d'Ivoire. Bazi, a Chinese steamed stuffed bun. Baazis, plural of Bayazi. The, acronym of Black American Princess, an upper-class black woman with a spoiled or materialistic attitude. The, a soft bread roll, originally from Scotland. Bava, a commune in Pas-de-Calais department, Hauts-de-France, France. Bathide, any of the extinct early Tetopes in the family Baphizidae. Bathidids, plural of Baphomet. Baphomet, a deity which medieval Christians mistakenly imagined that the Knights Templar worshipped and which figures into some modern occultist and satanic religions. Baphomet Ma, created Notos Ganges and Artang Math from Southeast Asia and Australia. Baphomet Moths, plural of Baphomet Moth. Baphomet, relating to Baphomet. Bapinuzumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody that acts on the nervous system and has potential therapeutic value for the treatment of Alzheimer's disease and possibly glaucoma. Bath, simple past and past participle of bap. Bathe, present participle and gerund of bap. SC, abbreviation of Bachelor of Applied Science. SAS, plural of BAP-SC. The plural of BAP. Baps, plural of BAP. Bapt, abbreviation of baptism. Bapt, abbreviation of baptized. Bapticostal, of relating to or characteristic of the blending of Baptist and charismatic theologies, especially acceptance of the charismatic gifts. Baptigenin, a type of flavonoid, CHO6-7-hydroxy 3,3,4,5-trihydroxyphenyl 4,1. Baptizable, capable of being baptized. Baptizan, alternative spelling of baptizan. Baptizans, plural of baptizand. Baptize, non-Oxford British English Standard form of baptize. Baptize, simple past and past participle of baptize. Baptizes, third person singular simple present indicative of baptize. Baptia, any of various ornamental plants of the genus Baptisia. Baptias, plural of baptisia. Baptizing, present participle and gerund of baptize. Baptism, the Baptist faith, the Baptist denominations of Christianity. Baptism by fire, a rite of passage through the survival or success of a crisis or ordeal. Baptism of blood, Christian martyrdom. Baptism of desire, the grace given to a believer who ardently desires baptism but dies before being able to receive it. Baptism of fire, the gift of the Holy Spirit. Baptismal, of or relating to baptism. Baptismal font, a large basin used for baptism in or near a church. Baptismal fonts, plural of baptismal font. Baptismal name, a name given at baptism christening. Baptismal names, plural of baptismal name. Baptismally, in a baptismal way, through baptism. Baptismals, plural of baptismal. Baptisms, plural of baptism. Baptisms by fire, plural of baptism by fire. Baptisms of blood, plural of baptism of blood. Baptisms of fire, plural of baptism of fire. Baptist, an adherent of a Protestant denomination or various sub-denominations of Christianity, which believes in the baptism of believers, sometimes only adults, as opposed to the baptism of infants. Baptist cakes, synonym of free-bread. Baptista, a surname from the Romance languages, Spanish or Portuguese. Baptism, the Baptist faith, the Baptist denominations of Christianity. Baptiste, a surname from French. Baptisteries, plural of baptistry. Baptistery, alternative spelling of baptistry. Baptistes, plural of baptistes. Baptistic, of or for baptism, baptismal. Baptistical, dated form of baptismal. Baptistism, the Baptist faith, the Baptist denominations of Christianity. Baptistries, plural of baptistry. Baptistry, a designated space within a church or a separate room or building associated with a church where a baptismal font is located and consequently where the sacrament of Christian baptism via aspersion or effusion is performed. Baptists, plural of Baptists. Baptitoxine, cytosine. Baptizable, alternative form of baptizable. Baptizand, a person about to submit to baptism. Baptizands, plural of baptizand. Baptization, baptism. Baptizations, plural of baptization. Baptize, to perform the sacrament of baptism by sprinkling or pouring water over someone or immersing them in water. Baptize, simple past and past participle of baptize. Baptizee, one who undergoes baptism. Baptizees, plural of baptizee. Baptisement. Baptism. Baptisements, plural of baptisement. Baptizer, one who baptizes. Baptizers, plural of baptizer. Baptizes, third person singular simple present indicative of baptize. Baptiza, third person singular simple present indicative of baptize. Baptizen, pronunciation spelling of baptizing. Baptizing, present participle and gerund of baptize. Baptizings, plural of baptizing. Baptornithid, any member of the Baptornithidae. Baptornithids, plural of Baptornithid. Athu, plather. Avas, plural of bapu. Bakarkani, alternative form of Bakarkani. Bakarkanis, plural of Bakarkani. Athe, a district of Xi'an, Shaanxi, China. Bakua, a kind of high-stern dhow used in the Arab world. Baccaras, plural of Baccara. Baquera, a surname from Spanish. Baqueras, plural of Baquera. Vaquero, a surname. Vaqueros, plural of Baquero. Baculoprin, an antiprotozoal drug. Vaquot, a quotation printed on the back cover of a book, magazine, or similar medium. Vaquots, plural of baquot. A, initialism of Browning automatic rifle. A, alternative spelling of bar. Bar association, an organization of lawyers which regulates their ability to practice law in a jurisdiction and or serves the interests of lawyers in that jurisdiction. Bar associations, plural of bar association. Bar bike, synonym of party bike. Bar bikes, plural of bar bike. Billiards, a game resembling billiards, sometimes found in public houses with pegs and holes in the surface of the table instead of side and corner pockets. Bar car, a railroad passenger car where drinks are served, typically with seating arranged around cocktail tables. Bar cars, plural of bar car. Bar chair, a tall chair-like seat usually having a footrest, commonly placed in bars and in front of kitchen counters. Bar chairs, plural of bar chair. Bar chart, a data visualization tool graph that uses rectangular bars to represent and compare numeric values across different categories, with the length of each bar proportional to the value it represents. Bar charts, plural of bar chart. Bar clam, synonym of Atlantic surf clam. Bar clams, plural of bar clam. Barcode, alternative spelling of barcode. Barcodes, plural of barcode. Bar crawl, synonym of pub crawl. Bar crawls, plural of bar crawl. Bar ditch, a low ditch running along the side of a road. Bar ditches, plural of bar ditch. Bar down, to loosen mine ore in a cart using a bar in order to enable it to move through a chute. Bar end, a suburb in southeast Winchester, Hampshire, England. OS grid ref SU 4828. Bar exam, clipping of bar examination. Bar examination, an examination that must be passed by persons who wish to practice law. Bar examinations, plural of bar examination. Bar exams, plural of bar exam. Bar-fi, a payment made by a customer to the operators of a bar that allows a dancer, hostess, or some other employee of that bar to leave work early, usually in order to accompany the customer outside the bar for sexual services. Bar fines, plural of bar fine. Bar flies, plural of bar fly. Bar fly, alternative spelling of barfly. Bar girl, alternative form of bar girl. Bar girls, plural of bar girl. Bar graph, synonym of bar chart. Bar graphs, plural of bar graph. Bar hill, a modern village and civil parish in South Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS grid ref TL 3863. Bar hop, alternative spelling of bar hop. Bar hopped, simple past and past participle of bar hop. Bar hopping, present participle and gerund of bar hop. Bar hops, third person singular simple present indicative of bar hop. Bar iron, wrought iron molded into bars. Bar line, a vertical line in musical notation used to separate two bars or measures. Bar lines, plural of bar line. Bar magnet, a permanent magnet of rectangular shape. Bar magnets, plural of bar magnet. Bar mitzvah, a Jewish coming-of-age ceremony for boys. Bar mitzvah, simple past and past participle of bar mitzvah. Bar mitzvang, present participle and gerund of bar mitzvah. Bar mitzvahs, plural of bar mitzvah. Bar money, a type of money in the form of metal bars, specifically the rectangular stamped coins used in Ceylon and in the Dutch East Indies. Bar monies, plural of bar money. Bar monies, plural of bar money. Bar none, without exception, excluding nothing else of the same kind. Bar of chocolate, synonym of chocolate bar. Bar off, to barricade with bars. Bar out, to keep someone or something from entering. Bar pad, synonym of barbell pad. Bar pads, plural of bar pad. Bar phone, a mobile phone shaped like a bar of soap or candy. Bar phones, plural of bar phone. Bar point, the player's seventh point on the board. Bar review, a course of study designed to prepare someone to take a bar examination. Bar reviews, plural of bar review. Bar room, a room where alcoholic drinks are served over a counter. Bar rooms, plural of bar room. Horseshoe, a kind of horseshoe with a bar across the usual opening at the heel to protect the frog of the foot. Horseshoes, plural of shoe. Bar shot, a double-headed shot consisting of a bar with a ball or half-ball at each end, formerly used for destroying the masts or rigging in naval combat. Bar sinister, a bend sinister or baton sinister in a coat of arms. Bar soap, any type of soap prepared in the shape of a bar, comfortably sized to fit in the palm of one's hand. Bar soaps, plural of bar soap. Bar spin, alternative spelling of bar spin. Bar spins, plural of bar spin. Bar spoon, a long-handled spoon used in bartending to mix and layer drinks. Bar spoons, plural of bar spoon. Bar star, a woman who frequents bars or lounges, usually late at night. Bar stars, plural of bar star. Bar stock, portions of metal stock in the form of bars, suitable for machining such as turning or fabrication such as welding. It comes in standard cross-sections and certain lengths, such as 6 to 12 feet. Bar stool, a stool used for sitting, often taller than a chair and usually having a footrest, commonly placed in bars and in front of kitchen counters. Bar stools, plural of bar stool. Bar syrup, a sugar syrup used in some cocktails. Bar table, a table in a common law courtroom at which advocates sit or stand. Bar tables, plural of bar table. Bar tack, alternative form of bar tack. Bar tacks, plural of bar tack. Barred up, to fit, for example, a window or door with bars, to otherwise block or dam up. Bar whore, a promiscuous woman who spends much time in drinking establishments. Bar whores, plural of bar whore. Alternative form of berry. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. Barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecue. Barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecue. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. 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 Barbecues, plural of barbecue. Barbecues, plural of barbecue. Barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecue. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. Barbecues, plural of barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecues. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. Barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecue. Barbecued, alternative form of barbecued. Barbecues, plural of barbecue. Bar-breasted honeyeater, a small honeyeater of species Ranceornis fasciatus, endemic to northern Australia, having a white chest marked with numerous transverse dark bars. Bar-breasted honeyeaters, plural of bar-breasted honeyeater. Bar-crested antrite, a passerine bird of species Thamnophilus multistriatus in the antbird family. Bar-crested antrikes, plural of bar-crested antrike. Bargoer, alternative form of bargoer. Bargoers, plural of bargoer. Bar-headed geese, plural of bar-headed goose. Bar-headed goose, a species of goose answer indicus. Barkeeper. Alternative spelling of barkeeper. Barkeepers. Plural of barkeeper. Barlam. A barrister. Barlams. Plural of barlam. Marladak. A commune, the capital of Meuse Department, Grand Est, France. Bar mitzvah. Alternative form of bar mitzvah. Bar mitzvah. Simple past and past participle of bar mitzvah. Bar mitzvahing. Present participle of bar mitzvah. Bar mitzvahs. Plural of bar mitzvah. Baristo. A bar-cum restaurant. Baristos. Plural of baristo. Bar-shouldered dove. A pigeon of species Geopelia humoralis of Australia and New Guinea. Bar-shouldered doves. Plural of bar-shouldered dove. Bar sinister. Alternative form of bar sinister. Bar sinister. Alternative form of bar sinister. Bar-tailed godwit. A waiter of species Lamosa laponica, a type of godwit of the Scolopacidae family. Bar-tailed godwits. Plural of bar-tailed godwits. Bartend. Alternative form of bartend. Bartended. Simple past and past participle of bartend. Bartender. Alternative form of bartender. Bartenders. Plural of bartender. Bartending. Present participle and gerund of bartend. Bartends. Third person singular simple present indicative of bartend. Bar-winged rail. An extinct bird of species Necyclopius poecilopterus that was endemic to Fiji. Bar-winged rails. Plural of bar-winged rail. Bar. Abbreviation of baritone horn. Bar/risto. Alternative form of baristo. Bar/ristos. Plural of bar/risto. Mura. A commune of Timis County, Romania. Murabariv. A Welsh yeast bread enriched with dried fruit. Also, a Welsh fruit cake made with self-raising flour but no yeast. Borobudur. Alternative form of Borobudur. Mewat. A wedding procession carried out by the bridegroom in North India, West India, and Pakistan. Barats. Plural of Barat. Barabanki. A city at district of Ayodhya division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Barabura. Alternative form of Barabura. Baraburas. Plural of Barabura. Arabe. A surname from Hungarian. Barabases. Plural of Barabbas. Barabbas. In the accounts of the Passion of Christ, an insurrectionary whom Pontius Pilate freed at the Passover feast in Jerusalem instead of Jesus. Baraboo. A city, the county seat of Sauk County, Wisconsin, United States. Barabora. Alternative form of Barabora. Baraboras. Plural of Barabora. Barabara. The Nubian peoples of northern Sudan and southern Egypt. Barabudur. Alternative form of Borobudur. Baraka. An international, interdenominational organization of Bible classes for young men, founded in the late 19th century. Barakan. Alternative form of Barakan. Barakans. Plural of Barakan. Barakbak. A barangay of Umingan, Pangasinan, Philippines. Maritua. A coastal lagoon partially or totally separated from the ocean by a sand or shingle bar. Barachoises. Plural of Barachois. Barachery. Alternative form of Barachery. Barak. A male given name from Arabic. Baragnophobia. An irrational opposition to Barack Obama, U.S. President from 2009-2017. Barracuda. Synonym of entecavir. Barochromian. Any of the clade Bachromia of extinct ichthyosaurs. Barochromians. Plural of barochromian. Not a unit of pressure equal to 1 dyne per square centimeter. Maridari. A boxy building with 12 doors designed for free flow of air and excellent acoustics, similar buildings and pavilions with similar sets of openings. Baradauris. Plural of baradari. Darads. Plural of barat. Aesthesiometer. Alternative form of baresthesiometer. Aesthesiometers. Plural of baresthesiometer. Uraga. A surname. Uraga County. One of 83 counties in Michigan, United States. County seat, Lance. It is located on the Upper Peninsula. Barrage. Alternative spelling of barge. Barrages. Plural of barrage. Baragnosis. Inability to judge weight differences accurately. Maragana. A surname from Italian. Maraganese. Plural of Baragana. Baraguan. A pigeon. Maraguans. Plural of Baraguan. Marahona. A surname. Marahonas. Plural of Barahona. Barahui. Alternative form of Brahui. Araya. Any of various Jewish traditions that are not included in the Mishnah. Beredas. Plural of Bereda. Beretat. Plural of Bereda. Barajas. A surname from Spanish. Barajesas. Plural of barajas. Baragillo. The plant Desmodium nicaragans. Merah. The commander of the army of Dera in the Old Testament. Barak Valley. An administrative division of Assam, India. Barak Valley Division. One of the Bengali-speaking administrative divisions of Assam. Araka. A surname from Arabic. Merak. The spiritual power or wisdom that resides in holy places and people, especially in a Sufi. Veracaldo. A city and municipality of Biscay Province, Basque Country, Spain. Maricat. A surname. Baraka-Parenthaler syndrome. A rare neurodevelopmental genetic disorder presenting with severe epileptic encephalopathy, developmental delay, intellectual disability, progressive microcephaly, and visual disturbance. Maracats. Plural of barakat. Baraki. Synonym of ormer. Varicol. A substance found in the plant Senecyamia, used in traditional herbal medicine for its sedative and anxiolytic effects. Baracumin. Misspelling of buracumin. Maraxai. A member of a Pashtun tribe. Baraxais. Plural of Baraxai. Beryl. A surname from Bengali. Beryline. Alternative form of beryl. Lime. Beryls. Plural of beryl. Beryline. A granular mixture of barium hydroxide and calcium hydroxide, used to absorb carbon dioxide in closed environments such as spacecraft. Maramahal. A large part of what later became the district of Salem in the Madras Presidency. Varaman. A set of organisms descended from some originally created species based on the biblical doctrine of special creation, a kind. Varamene. Of or relating to a baramen. Baramenological. Of or pertaining to baramenology. Baramenologically. In a baramenological manner. Baramenologist. One who practices baramenology. Baraminologists, plural of baraminologists. Baraminology, the classification of organisms based on the biblical doctrine of special creation done mainly by creationists, the study of the created kings. Baramens, plural of Baraman. Baramulla, a district in the Kashmir Valley in the disputed but Indian-controlled area of Jammu and Kashmir. Bar, a city in Vitebsk Oblast, Belarus. Baranagar, a city in West Bengal, India. Baranavachi, a city in Brest Oblast, Belarus. Baranjuki, alternative form of Buranjuki. Marna, a surname. Baranex, plural of Baranek. Nona, black magic, sorcery. Barandaran, one's personal belongings, or more broadly, miscellaneous articles or things, paraphernalia. Barangaroo, a district of Sydney, New South Wales. Barangay, the smallest local government unit in the Philippines, a subdivision of a city or municipality. Barangay 1, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 10, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 11, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 12, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 13, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 14, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 2, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 3, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 4, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 5, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 6, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 7, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 8, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay 9, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Barangay captain, leader of a barangay. Barangay chairman, synonym of barangay captain. Barangay Das, a barangay of Caballao, Laguna, Philippines. Barangay East, a barangay of Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines. Barangay Hall, the seat of government for a barangay, the lowest elected administrative division of the Philippines, below that of a city or municipality. Barangay NG Medingasa, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Philippines. Barangay North, a barangay of Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines. Barangay South, a barangay of Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines. Barangay Tres, a barangay of Caballao, Laguna, Philippines. Barangay Uno, a barangay of Caballao, Laguna, Philippines. Barangay West, a barangay of Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines. Barangays, plural of barangay. Irani, an aerial maneuver consisting of a front flip and a 180-degree turn-half twist. Iranis, plural of Barani. Marinevka, a village in Semenivka urban Hromada, Novhorod-Siversky Rayon, Chernihiv Oblast, Ukraine, founded before 1859. Narenka, a traditional Russian dough ring, somewhat smaller than a bublik, but also thinner and drier. Barankas, plural of Baranka. Beregi, plural of Baranka. Baranowski, a surname from Polish. Baranowskis, plural of Baranowski. Baranski, a surname from Polish. Baranskis, plural of Baranski. Baranwal, a surname. Baranwals, plural of Baranwal. Barany, a surname. Baranya, an administrative county in southern Hungary. Bareals, a town in Covasna County, Romania. Barorized, a natural form of ammonium fluorosilicate with chemical formula NHCF6 and trigonal crystal structure. Barama, alternative spelling of Burera. Varas, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Maras Baras, a barangay of Tarlac City, Tarlac, Philippines. Marasa, a city and a municipality of in the Indian state of West Bengal. Darish, a surname. Variz, plural of Barish. Marasingha, alternative form of Barasingha. Marasingdas, plural of Barasingha. Barasingh, alternative form of Barasingha. Marasingha, Ruservis duvasalii, the swamp deer. Marasenghas, plural of Barasingha. Marasenghs, plural of Barasingh. Barasih, a suburb of Troon, South Ayrshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 3232. Barasti, a village in Albac, Alba County, Romania. Mimah, a barangay of Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya, Philippines. Barataria, a town in Trinidad and Tobago. Barathea, a soft fabric made from various combinations of wool, silk, and cotton with a lightly ribbed surface. Maratheas, plural of Barathea. Bararum, a pit, especially one at Athens into which criminals were thrown. Barathrums, plural of Barathrum. Baratal, an explosive made from TNT and barium nitrate. Maratavite, a monoclinic prismatic pearl white mineral containing calcium, fluorine, lithium, oxygen, potassium, silicon, titanium, and zirconium. Merita, a surname from Italian. Meritas, plural of Barata. Baraus petrel, a medium-sized gadfly petrel, Pterodroma baroi. Baraus petrels, plural of Baraus petrel. Baroi, a municipality of late Philippines. Barona, Puebraco wood. Barawa, the capital of the southwest state of Somalia. Barawana, a nearly extinct Arawakan language of Venezuela and Brazil, spoken by the Baray people. Bara, alternative form of Barawa Somalian city. Vere, a surname from Spanish. Baradai, a barangay of Moshing, Samar, Philippines. Varez, plural of Baray. Barada, a council or assembly in parts of East Africa. Barazas, plural of Baraza. Barazoku, synonym of Bara. Bar, a diminutive of the female given name Barbara. Barbed wire, alternative form of barbed wire. Barbed wires, plural of barbed wire. Barbed wire, alternative form of barbed wire. Barbed wires, plural of barbed wire. Barb, abbreviation of Barbados. Marbacan, archaic spelling of Barbican. Marbacans, plural of Barbacan. Marbach, an assistant to a bartender. Marbact, simple past and past participle of Barbach. Barbacking, present participle and gerund of barback. Marmax, plural of barback. Barbacao, meat slow cooked over an open fire, characteristic of Latin American cuisine. Barbacone, of or relating to a particular language family of Colombia and Ecuador. Barbecue, obsolete form of barbecue. Barbecued, simple past and past participle of barbecue. Barbecuing, present participle and gerund of barbecue. Barbecues, plural of barbecue. Barbecuing. Present participle and gerund of barbecue. Barbadian, alternative form of Barbadian. Barbadans, plural of Barbadan. Barbadane, alternative form of Barbadine. Barbadians, plural of Barbadine. Barbadian, a person from Barbados or descended from a person from Barbados. Barbadian English, a dialect of the English language as used by Barbadians and by the Barbadian diaspora. Barbadianus, quality of being Barbadian. Barbadians, plural of Barbadian. Barbadine, Passiflora quadrangularis, a passion flower producing a large edible fruit. Barbadines, plural of Barbadine. Arbado da Terceira, a Portuguese breed of herding and guard dog from the Atlantic island of Terceira in the Azores, for which it is named after. Barbados, archaic spelling of Barbados. Barbadoro, a surname from Italian. Barbadoros, plural of Barbadoro. Barbados, an island and country in the Caribbean. Barbados cherries, plural of Barbados cherry. Barbados cherry, Azuroa. Barbados lilies, plural of Barbados lily. Barbados lily, Pipistrum punaceum, a bulbous perennial native to tropical regions of South America. Barbados nut, physic nut. Barbados nuts, plural of Barbados nut. Barbados water, a cordial flavored with orange and lemon peel. Barbados, simple past and past participle of Barbados. Barbadoses, third person singular simple present indicative of Barbados. Barbadosing, present participle and gerund of Barbados. Barbagallo, a surname from Italian. Barbagallos, plural of Barbagallo. Barbal, relating to beards. Barbalissos, alternative form of Barbalissus. Barbalissus, an ancient city in Aleppo Governorate, Syria. Barbaloi, aloi. Barbamai, the halogenated polykettide E5s 6,6,6 3-methoxyen 5-dimethylene 2-phenyl 1,1,3-thiazole 2-ethyl hex 2-enamide. Barbamides, plural of Barbami. Barba, a municipality of Croatia. Marbar, a surname from Arabic. Barbara, a female given name from Latin. Barbarous buttons, any of various plants in the genus Marshallia. Barbaralia, the presence of a foreign accent regarded as a speech defect. Barduraline, a derivative of bulvaline in which one ethylene arm is replaced by a methylene group. Barbaralans, plural of barbaralane. Marbarellal, a univalent radical derived from barbaralane. Barbaras, plural of Barbara. Barbarnio, one of the Chumashan languages spoken in the area of Santa Barbara, California. Barbersco, a strong red wine made in Piedmont from Nebbiolo grapes. Barbarsk, of or relating to Barbary. Barbary bread, a type of yeast-leavened Iranian flatbread. Barbary breads, plural of Barbary bread. Barbarian, relating to people, countries, or customs perceived as uncivilized or inferior. Barbarian invasions, synonym of Vroeker-Wanderon. Barbarianess, female barbarian. Barbarianesses, plural of barbarianess. Barbarianism, a primitive or simplistic ethos or societal condition, barbarism. Barbarianisms, plural of barbarianism. Barbarianize, alternative form of barbarize. Barbarianize, simple past and past participle of barbarianize. Barbarianizes, third person singular simple present indicative of barbarianize. Barbarianizing, present participle and gerund of barbarianize. Barbarians, plural of barbarian. Barbaric, of or relating to a barbarian, uncivilized, uncultured, or uncouth. Barbarical, alternative form of barbaric. Barbarically, in a barbaric manner. Barbaricum, area beyond the frontiers of the Roman Empire, populated with what were perceived as barbarian peoples. Barbary, obsolete form of Barbary. Barbarigenesis, the formation of a barbarian society. Barbarious, barbarous, barbaric. Barbariously, in a barbarous way. Barbariousness, the state or quality of being barbarous. Barbarization, an act which causes people to revert to a state which is primitive and uncivilized. Barbarizations, plural of barbarization. Barbarize, alternative form of barbarize. Barbarized, simple past and past participle of barbarize. Barbarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of barbarize. Barbarizing, present participle and gerund of barbarize. Barbarism, a barbaric act. Barbarisms, plural of barbarism. Barbarities, plural of barbarity. Barbarity, the state of being barbarous, brutality. Barbarization, alternative form of barbarization. Barbarizations, plural of barbarization. Barbarize, to cause to become savage or uncultured. Barbarized, simple past and past participle of barbarize. Barbarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of barbarize. Barbarizing, present participle and gerund of barbarize. Barbaro, a surname. Barbarocracies, plural of barbarocracy. Barbarocracy, rule by barbarians. Barbaros, plural of barbaro. Barbarassa, a surname from Italian. Barbarous, uncivilized, uncultured. Barbarous age, synonym of Middle Ages. Barbaraus, obsolete form of barbarous. Barbarously, in a barbarous manner. Barbarousness, the state or quality of being barbarous. Barbarousnesses, plural of barbarousness. Barbarou, a surname from French. Barbars, plural of barbar. Barbary, the Mediterranean coastal areas of North Africa that were used as a base by pirates in the 16th to 19th centuries. Abre, a tailless monkey, Macaca sylvanus, found on Gibraltar and in parts of North Africa. Barbary apes, plural of Barbary ape. Barbary coast, the Mediterranean region off the coast of North Africa, once notorious as a haven for pirates. Barbary dove, a domesticated dove with an unclear taxonomic classification, often treated as its own species as Streptopelia rossoria, sometimes as a subspecies of either the Eurasian collared dove, Streptopelia decocto, or the African collared dove, Streptopelia rosagricia, and sometimes not as a separate accepted taxon at all, freely breeding with the above species. Barbary doves, plural of Barbary dove. Barbary duck, the Muscovy duck. Barbary gum, a kind of gum obtained from a tree, probably the Acacia vescelia gumifera. Barbary lion, any of the North African population now extinct in the wild of the lion subspecies Panthera leo. Barbary lions, plural of Barbary lion. Barbary macaque, Macaca sylvanus, an Old World monkey found in Gibraltar and the Atlas Mountains in Algeria and Morocco. Barbary macaques, plural of Barbary macaque. Barbary sheep, a wild North African caprid, not a true sheep, Amatragus lervia. Arbasco, a plant Lonchocarpus urucu, now Dagelia rufus and var urucu, native to parts of northern South America, used as a poison for fishing and an insecticide. Barbascos, plural of Barbasco. Barbastal, alternative form of Barbacel type of bat. Barbacel, a relatively rare European bat, Barbacella barbacellus. Barbacels, plural of Barbacel. Barbastals, plural of Barbastal. Barbat, an ancient Persian plucked lute with a pear-shaped body, a flat belly, an angled back near the peg box, and a fretless neck. Barbed, bearded, having long, thin hairs. Barbaded, having barbed points. Barbatsti, a village in Cacu, Argeș County, Romania. Barbatic acid, an acid found in some lichens. Barbatimau, a South American mimosa tree, Stryphnodendron astringens, formerly Stryphnodendron barbatimau, which has an astringent, tannin-rich bark. Barbatimaus, plural of Barbatimau. Barbadev, harshly critical or blunt, sarcastic. Barbado, a surname from Italian. Barbados, plural of Barbado. Marbas, plural of Barbat. Armaza, a municipality of Antique, Philippines. A surname. Barb Espagno, Spanish Mas Tilencia Usnioides. Barbeau, a surname from French. Barbos, plural of Barbeau. Barbecue, a fireplace or pit for grilling food, typically used outdoors and traditionally employing hot charcoal as the heating medium. Barbecue pork, synonym of char siu. Barbecue sauce, a fruity, tangy, usually brown sauce, typically consisting of a vinegar or tomato base with spices and sweeteners, used as a basting sauce, marinade, or condiment, especially for barbecued meat. Barbecue sauces, plural of barbecue sauce. Barbecue slaw, red slaw. Barbecue stopper, a topic of conversation which is controversial and of contemporary significance, hence as social gaffe. Barbecue stoppers, plural of barbecue stopper. Barbecue up, to cook or prepare by barbecuing. Barbecue, cooked on a barbecue. Barbecued up, simple past and past participle of barbecue up. Barbecuing, present participle and gerund of barbecue. Barbecuer, one who or a device which barbecues. Barbecuers, plural of barbecuer. Barbecues, plural of barbecue. Barbecues up, third person singular simple present indicative of barbecue up. Barbecue, resembling barbecued food. Barbecuing, present participle and gerund of barbecue. Barbecuing up, present participle and gerund of barbecue up. Having barbs. Barbed wire, twisted strands of steel wire, often coated with zinc, having barbs evenly spaced along them, used to construct agricultural and military fences. Barbed wires, plural of barbed wire. Barbedly, in a barbed manner. Barbness, that quality of being added. Barbie, a surname. Ardagazi, a kind of gnome-like or dwarf-like mythical creature. Ardagazis, plural of Barbagazi. Barbaro, kissing bud. Barbaros, plural of Barbaro. Barbel, a freshwater fish of the genus Barbus or other closely related genera. Barbelstee, a freshwater fish of species Hemibarbus labio of East Asia. Barbel, having barbels. Barbled hound shark, a species of ground shark, Leptocherias smithii, found in the coastal waters of the eastern Atlantic Ocean from Mauritania to Angola at depths of 1075 m 33 246 ft. Barbled hound sharks, plural of barbled hound shark. Barbel, a wide steel bar with premeasured weights affixed to either end, with the central span open for the hands of the weightlifter. Barbell bar pad, synonym of barbell pad. Barbell bar pads, plural of barbell bar pad. Barbell cushion, synonym of barbell pad. Barbell cushions, plural of barbell cushion. Barbell pad, a soft envelope designed to surround a barbell bar and spread out the pressure point on the body otherwise present at squats and hip thrusts. Barbell pads, plural of barbell pad. Barbell rack, synonym of weight rack. Barbell racks, plural of barbell rack. Barbella, a short, stiff, straight leaf hair. Barbelly, plural of barbella. Barbellate, having one or more barbelly. Barbellately, in a barbellate manner. Barbels, plural of barbell. Barbellulate, barbellate with small hairs, quills, or barbs. Marbles, plural of barbel. Marbenhammer, the simultaneous theatrical release on July 21, 2023 of two blockbuster films of contrasting genres, Barbie, a fantasy comedy about the eponymous fashion doll, and Oppenheimer, a biographical thriller about physicist J. Robert Oppenheimer and the Manhattan Project. Barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecue apparatus for grilling. Cookout event, meat cooked by barbecuing. Barbecue sauce, alternative spelling of barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauces, plural of barbecue sauce. Barbecue, alternative spelling of barbecued. Barbecuing, present participle and gerund of barbecue. Barbecues, plural of barbecue. Barbecue, alternative form of barbecuey. Barbecuing, present participle and gerund of barbecue. Barber, a surname originating as an occupation for a barber. Barber beats, a chill-out style that emerged in mid-2010s, heavily inspired from vaporwave techniques, down-tempo, trip-hop, and instrumental hip-hop. Barber chair, An articulating chair used in barbershops and salons to facilitate hair cutting and styling or face shaving. Barber chaired. Simple past and past participle of barber chair. Barber chairing. Present participle and gerund of barber chair. Barber chairs. Plural of barber chair. Barber County. One of 105 counties in Kansas, United States. County seat. Medicine Lodge. Barber itch. Alternative form of barber's itch. Barber paradox. A paradox of self-reference, where, supposing that every man either shaves himself or is shaved by the barber, and the barber shaves all and only the men who do not shave themselves, then it is impossible to determine who shaves the barber. Barber pole. A type of sign indicating a barber's shop, most traditionally a pole with a helix of red and white stripes in the U.S., including blue, sometimes moving. Barber pole effect. Synonym of barber pole illusion. Barber pole effects. Plural of barber pole effect. Barber pole illusion. An optical illusion where, when a diagonally striped pole is rotated around its vertical axis horizontally, it appears as though the stripes are moving in the direction of its vertical axis downwards in the case of the animation to the right rather than around it. Barber pole illusions. Plural of barber pole illusion. Barber poles. Plural of barber pole. Barber shop. Alternative form of barber shop, place of business of a barber. Barber shops. Plural of barber shop. Barber surgeon. A medical practitioner of medieval Europe, generally charged with looking after soldiers during or after a battle. Barber surgeons. Plural of barber surgeon. Barbers. Synonym of barber shop, place of business of a barber. Barber's block. A round block on which wigs are made. Barber's clerk. An overdressed shopboy who affects the airs and graces of a gentleman. Barber's itch. Any of a number of sorts of rashes or skin eruptions in the area of the mustache or beard, caused by fungal or staphylococcal infections or by irritation from shaving. Barber's pole. Alternative form of barber pole. Barber's poles. Plural of barber's pole. Barber's rash. Tinea barbae, a contagious fungal rash that affects the neck and face when one's hair is shaved in these areas. Barber shop. Alternative form of barber shop. Barber shops. Plural of barber's shop. Barber's sign. A standing pole and two wash balls, historically used outside barber shops. Barber chair. To split vertically upward from the partial cut and fall or kick outward. Barber chaired. Simple past and past participle of barber chair. Barber chairing. Present participle and gerund of barber chair. Barber chairs. Third person singular simple present indicative of barber chair. Barber shop. Alternative form of barber shop. Barber shops. Plural of barber shop. Barbara. A surname. Barbarez. Plural of Barbara. Barber chair. Alternative form of barber chair. Barber chair. Simple past and past participle of barber chair. Barber chairing. Present participle and gerund of barber chair. Barber chairs. Plural of barber chair. Barber. Simple past and past participle of barber. Barbarena. A surname. Barbarenas. Plural of Barbarena. Barbarous. A female barber. Barbaresses. Plural of barbarous. Barbara. A surname. Barbarets. Plural of barbaret. Barberfish. Genrondalia nigrostris, a clanner fish. Barberfishes. Plural of barberfish. Barberhood. The state of being a barber. An orthorhombic dipyramidal colorless mineral containing boron, fluorine, hydrogen, and nitrogen. Barbering, the trade of and practice of shaving and cutting hair. A surname. Auridios, plural of barberio. Barbarish, resembling or characteristic of a barber. Barberly, resembling or characteristic of a barber. Barbermoner, a fop, a dandy. Barbermoners, plural of barbermoner. Barbero, a surname. Barberos, plural of barbero. Barberpole, alternative form of barberpole. Barberpoles, plural of barberpole. Barbaries, plural of barbary. Barbary, obsolete form of biruwala. Barbers, plural of barber. Barbers' poles, plural of barbers' pole. Barbers' signs, plural of barber's sign. Barber shop, the place of business of a barber, a store where a person, usually a male, can go to get a haircut. Barbershop quartet, a group of 4 musicians who sing barbershop music, usually contains high and lead tenors, baritone, and bass. Barbershop quartets, plural of barbershop quartet. Barbershop, simple past and past participle of barbershop. Barbershopper, a performer of barbershop music. Barbershoppers, plural of barbershopper. Barbershopping, present participle and gerund of barbershop. Barbershoppy, resembling or characteristic of barbershop music. Barbershops, plural of barbershop. Barber store, synonym of barbershop. Barber stores, plural of barber store. Warburton, a town in the Mpumalanga province of South Africa. Barberton daisies, plural of Barberton daisy. Barberton daisy, the African flowering plant Gerbera jamesomia. Barbertoni, a magnesium chromium carbonate mineral, a hexagonal polymorph of stitchtite. Barberin, obsolete form of biruwala. Barbet, any of numerous arboreal birds of the families Capitetidae, Libiidae, and Megalamidae within the order Pisciformes. Barbarism, a spontaneous movement of opposition to the integration of Nice into revolutionary France that followed atrocities by the French troops. Barbets, plural of barbet. Arret, a mound of earth or a platform in a fortification on which guns are mounted to fire over the parapet. Barbets, plural of barbet. Barbic saclone, a salt compound of phenobarbital and lovapropylhexadrine. Barbie, a surname. Marbien. A surname from German. Mardiens, plural of Barbien. Wardican, a neighborhood in Plymouth, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SX 4854. Barbicanage, a tax similar to murage paid for the upkeep of a barbican. Barbicane, having a barbican. Barbicans, plural of barbican. Barbisol, any of the hooks on the barbules of a feather that interlock adjacent barbs. Barbisols, plural of barbisol. Barbie, a diminutive of the female given name Barbara. Barbie pink, a deep hot pink color. Barbie pinks, plural of Barbie pink. Barbie shipper, one who ships Fox Mulder and Dana Scully from the X-Files. Barbie shippers, plural of Barbie shipper. Barbicore, a style of fashion inspired by the fashion doll Barbie, characterized by hot pink colors and glamorous styling. Barbification, A cultural move toward superficiality and a focus on physical attractiveness at the expense of depth and intellect. Barbieri, a surname from Italian. Barberus, plural of Barbieri. Barbarite, synonym of microcline. Barbears, a paralysis peculiar to India and the Malabar coast, thought to be a chronic form of beriberi. Barbies, plural of Barbie. Barbus, reminiscent of a Barbie fashion doll, slender and conventionally attractive, often with implications of shallowness and materialism. Barbification, alternative spelling of barbification. Arbigerous, having a beard, bearded, hairy. Arbillion, the attainment of $1 billion in global ticket sales for the 2023 film Barbie. Barbe, a surname from French. Barbe, present participle and gerund of bar. Barbens, plural of barbin. Barbitol, the first commercially marketed barbiturate, used as a hypnotic drug until the mid-1950s. Barbitulism, barbital poisoning. Barbitals, plural of barbital. Barbitoi, plural of barbiton. Barbiton, an ancient stringed musical instrument, apparently a type of lute or lyre. Barbitone, barbithol. Barbitones, plural of barbitone. Barbitos, an ancient stringed musical instrument from Greece, apparently a type of lute or lyre. Barbiturate, alternative form of barbiturate. Barbiturates, plural of barbiturate. Barbiturates, a barbiturate amidohydrolase. Barbiturate, any salt or ester of barbituric acid. Barbiturates, plural of barbiturate. Barbituratism, synonym of barbiturism. Barbituric, of or pertaining to barbituric acid or its derivatives. Barbituric acid, a heterocyclic compound derived from pyrimidine that is the basis of all barbiturate drugs. Barbiturism, a morbid condition caused by excessive use of barbiturates. Bardizan, a town in the Seine-et-Marne department in north-central France. Barbizonian, of or relating to the Barbizon school, a 19th-century movement in painting characterized by realism, loose brushwork, and softness of form. Barbizonians, plural of Barbizonian. Barble, obsolete form of barble. Barble, whisker. Marbles, plural of barble. Barbless, lacking a barb. Bardlessness, absence of a bar. Barboleth, a little barg. Marblets, plural of barblet. Marbo, a surname. Barba, a surname from German. Arbella, small models of fruit or flowers made from barbitine. Barba, a village and civil parish in Westmoreland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in South Lakeland District OS Grid Ref SD 6282. Barbru, alternative form of barbot. Barbos, plural of barbo. Barbosa, a surname. Marbrisolite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, and phosphorus. Marbotage, repeated injection and aspiration of fluid, used in such instances as the injection of spinal anesthetic to break up and remove calcification, for example in a joint, and for obtaining fluid cytology, for example from the bladder or urethra. Barbotages, plural of barbotage. Barbati, a soft clay used for molding or decorating pottery. Barbatines, plural of barbatine. Barba, a Canadian dice game akin to craps. Barber, a surname. Barber County, one of 67 counties in Alabama, United States. County seat, Clayton. Barberin, a particular disintegrin. Barbarophlid, any of the large cat-like extinct carnivores in the family Barbarophidae. Barbarophlids, plural of barbarophlid. Barbers, plural of barber. Barberville, a home rule city, the county seat of Knox County, Kentucky, United States. Barbarophlids, plural of barbarophlid. Barbers, plural of barber. Barberville, a home rule city, the county seat of Knox County, Kentucky, United States. Barbouty, alternative form of barbot. Barboy, a young man who works in a bar, serving alcohol, etc. Barboys, plural of barboy. Barboza, a surname. Barbozas, plural of Barboza. Barbara, a female given name from Latin, a non-standard spelling of Barbara, associated with Barbra Streisand, who changed the spelling of her name from Barbara. Barber, a surname. Barbers, plural of barber. Barbary, a surname. Barber, a village in North Devon District, Devon, England. Westgrid Ref SS 715,477. Barbrooks, plural of Barbrook. Marbs, a diminutive of the female given name Barbara. Marbtal, any of the birds in the genera Pronornis, Pernoplex and Roramia found in South America. Marbtails, plural of barbtail. Barbarot, any of the birds in the genus Threnites found in Central America and South America. Barbarots, plural of barbafrot. Barba, alternative form of barbat. Barbuda, an island and dependency of Antigua and Barbuda. Barbudan, a person from Barbuda in Antigua and Barbuda or of Barbudan descent. Barbudans, plural of Barbudan. Barbudian, a person from Barbuda in Antigua and Barbuda or of Barbudian descent. Barbudians, plural of Barbudian. Barbudo, a bearded man belonging to the rebel forces of the Cuban Revolution. Barbudos, plural of Barbudo. Barbuds, plural of Barbad. Barbulate, synonym of barbilate. Barbulation, an arrangement of barbules. Barbulations, plural of barbulation. Barbule, a small barb or beard. Barbule, having a barbule or barbules. Barbules, plural of barbule. Barbulatu, a commune and village in Dâmbovița County, Romania. Barbat, alternative form of barbuk helmet. Barbuth, a type of visorless helmet of 15th century Italian design including a T or Y-shaped opening for the eyes and mouth. Barbutes, plural of barbute. Barbudo, a surname from Italian. Barbudos, plural of barbudo. Barbats, plural of barbat. Barbed wire, alternative spelling of barbed wire. Barbed wires, plural of barbed wire. Barby, a village and civil parish in West Northamptonshire, England, previously in Daventry District. Westgrid Ref SB 5470. Marbs, plural of bar. Marga, a surname from Punic, particularly historical, a dynasty of Carthaginian leaders. Marza, clipping of Football Club Barcelona. Marca d'Alva, a village in Figueira de Castelo Rodrigo municipality, Guarda district, Portugal. Barcade, a bar drinking establishment equipped with video arcade games. Barcades, plural of barcade. Barcaldine, a small settlement near Lough Craren, northeast of Oban, Argyll and Bute Council area, Scotland. OS grid ref NM 9641. Barcalow, a surname. Barcolaumer, a plush stuffed recliner armchair. Barcolaumers, plural of Barcolaumer. Barcamp, a form of user-generated conference or unconference originally focused on technology and the web. Barcamp, alternative letter case form of Barcamp. Barcamps, plural of Barcamp. Barcamps, plural of Barcamp. Barcan, a surname. Barcan formula. In quantified modal logic, the formula xfx right xfx meaning if every x is necessarily f, then it is necessary that every x is f. Barcansti, a village and commune of Alameda County, Romania. Barcarolle, a Venetian folk song traditionally sung by gondoliers, often in or two time with alternating strong and weak beats imitating a rowing motion. Barcarolles, plural of barcarolle. Barcarolle, alternative spelling of barcarolle. Barcarolles, plural of barcarolle. Margas, plural of barca. Barcau, a river in Salaj County, Romania. Mars, alternative form of Barca, former name of Marj, a city in Libya. Arcelo, a surname. Barcelona, the capital city of Catalonia, Spain. Barcelona chair, a chair designed by Mies van der Rohe that has a curved metal frame consisting of a gentle curve that shapes the back and front legs intersecting with a shallow S-shaped curve that shapes the seat and back legs, no arms, and padded leather cushions. Barcelona chairs, plural of Barcelona chair. Barcelonan, from Barcelona or otherwise related to the city of Barcelona. Barcelonans, plural of Barcelonan. Barcelonia, Barcelona. Barcelonian, of, from, or relating to the city of Barcelona, capital of Catalonia, Spain. Barcelonians, plural of Barcelonian. Barcelor, an old port in Kinara, India. Arcelos, a surname from Portuguese. Barceloses, plural of Barcelos. Arsena, a surname. Barcenaga, a barangay of Najan, Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. Arsenas, plural of Barcena. Mars, a surname. Barchan, an arc-shaped sand ridge comprising well-sorted sand. Barchain, alternative spelling of Barchan. Barchains, plural of Barchain. Barchanoid, of, or resembling a Barchan. Barchans, plural of Barchan. Marchart, alternative form of Barchart. Barcharts. Plural of Barchart. Barches, plural of Barch. Barcheston, a small village and civil parish without a council in Stratford-on-Avon district, Warwickshire, England. OS grid ref SB 2639. Marja, a surname from Galician. Marshas, plural of Barsha. Barsad, of or relating to Carthaginian family Barca. Barclay, a surname. Barkland. Synonym of Barrian, member of 18th century Scottish Protestant sect. Barklands. Plural of Barkland. Barclaycard. A global Visa credit card issued by Barclays plc. Barclaycards. Plural of Barclaycard. Barclayite. Synonym of Barrian, member of 18th century Scottish Protestant sect. Barclayites. Plural of Barclayite. Barclays. Plural of Barclay. Barclays Bank. Awake. Barclays Banks. Plural of Barclays Bank. Barclift. A surname. Barclift. Plural of Barclift. Barco. A surname. Barcode. Any set of machine-readable parallel bars or concentric circles, varying in width, spacing, or height, encoding information according to a symbology. Barcode reader. An electronic device that can read and output printed barcodes to a computer. Barcode readers. Plural of barcode reader. Barcode scanner. A barcode reader. Barcode scanners. Plural of barcode scanner. Barcode reader. Alternative form of barcode reader. Barcode readers. Plural of barcode reader. Barcoded. Marked or numbered with a barcode. Barcoder. A barcode printer. Barcoders. Plural of barcoder. Barcodes. Plural of barcode. Barcoding. The assignment of a barcode to a product and the printing of the barcode on the product. Barcombe. A surname. Bartoom. A small village and civil parish in Lewes District, East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4214. Barcombe Mills. A hamlet in Barcombe Parish, Lewes District, East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4314. Barcombes. Plural of Barcombe. Barcoo. The Barcoo River, a river in western Queensland, Australia. Barcoo rot. An ulcerous skin condition, apparently endemic to tropical or desert climates. Barcoo salute. Synonym of Aussie salute. Barcoo salutes. Plural of Barcoo salute. Barcos. Plural of barco. Barcrawl. Alternative form of barcrawl. Barcrawls. Plural of barcrawl. Barcroft. A surname from Old English. Barcrofts. Plural of Barcroft. Bargsack. A surname. Bargsacks. Plural of Bargsack. Mord. Abbreviation of beyond a reasonable doubt. Mord. A surname originating as an occupation. Bardacious. Alternative form of Bardacious. Bardesanite. A follower of Bardesan, Bardesanist. Bardesanites. Plural of Bardesanite. Bardash. A homosexual male. Bardashes. Plural of Bardash. Bardawil. A surname from Arabic. Wartpour. A genre of music in which modern songs are covered in a medieval or ancient style, often involving the lyrics being adapted or translated into historically accurate language. Bardcraft. The poetic arts of a bard. Harda. Accoutred with defensive armor. Bardi. Alternative form of Bardi. Bardine. A surname. Bardines. Plural of Bardine. Bardies. Plural of Bardi. Bardal. A surname. Ardala. a surname from Italian. Bardels, plural of Bardel. Barden, a surname. Vards, alternative spelling of Bardes. Bardesanism, the Gnostic teachings of Bardesan. Bardesanas, a follower of the teachings of Bardesan, Bardesanite. Bardesanists, plural of Bardesanus. Bardesani, alternative, form of Bardesanist. Bardesanites, plural of Bardesanite. Bardes, a female bard. Bardesses, plural of Bardes. Bardes, a surname from French. Bardet-Biedl syndrome, a ciliopathic human genetic disorder characterized principally by obesity, retinitis pigmentosa, polydactyly, hypogonadism, and renal failure in some cases. Bardes, a tahsil in North Goa district, Goa, India. Barj, a surname. Bardaman, a city in West Bengal, India. Vardi, a Nyunyalan Australian Aboriginal language spoken in Derby and Broome, Western Australia. Edit, a Mediterranean seaport in the Butnin district of eastern Libya near the border with Egypt. Bardic, of or pertaining to bards. Bardically, in a bardic manner. Bardich, a poleaxe with a long blade that extends beyond the shaft. Bardiches, plural of Bardich. Bardix, plural of Bardic. Bardi, a minor poet or bard used as a self-deprecatory epithet by Robert Burns. Bardis, plural of Bardi. Adebuao, an Italian variety of marble commonly having a dark gray or bluish ground traversed by veins. Ardello, a male given name from the Germanic languages. Barden, a surname. Barding, present participle and gerund bard. Bardings, plural of barding. Bardens, plural of barden. Bardish, pertaining to or written by a bard or bards. Bardism, the system, learning, beliefs, or status of bards. Bardisms, plural of bardism. Bardia, alternative form of bardia. Varlet, an inferior bard or poet. Varlets, plural of bardic of a bard. Bardling, an inferior vi. Bardlings. Plural of bardling. Bardney, a village and civil parish with a group parish council in West Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 1269. Marno, a surname. Bartolator, alternative spelling of Bartolator. Bartolators, plural of Bartolator. Bartolator, alternative letter case form of Bartolator. Bartolators, plural of Bartolator. Bardolatries, plural of bardolatry. Bardolatress, Shakespeare worshipping. Bardolatry, excessive or religious worship of William Shakespeare. Bardolano, a town in Verona, Veneto. Bardolanos, plural of Bardolino. Mardolf, a surname. Bardolphian, of or relating to Bardolph, an alcoholic thief in 4 of Shakespeare's plays, especially in having the red nose of a habitual drunkard. Barden, a surname. Barden Hill, a quarry and site of special scientific interest in Barden Parish, Northwest Leicestershire District, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4613. Barden Mill, a village and civil parish in Northumberland, England. OS Grid Ref NY 7864. Wardounkia, a town and commune in the metropolitan city of Turin, Piedmont, Italy. Bardens, plural of Bardon. Bardos, plural of Bardo. Bardoxolone, a triterpenoid whose methyl ester has been used to suppress oxidative stress and inflammation. Bards, plural of Bard. Ardsea, a coastal village in Urswick Parish, Westerland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in South Lakeland District. OS Grid Ref SD 3074. Ardsea, a village in the metropolitan borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 3643. Ardsea Island, an island off the Lane Peninsula, included in Aberdaron Community, Gwynedd, Wales. OS Grid Ref SH 1121. Lordship, the state of being it by. Lordships, plural of Bardship. Bardsley, a surname. Bardsleys, plural of Bardsley. Bardstown, a home rule city, the county seat of Nelson County, Kentucky, United States. Arjulia, according to some sources, the ancient territories comprising the primitive Castile in the north of what later became the province of Burgos. Bardolph, a surname. Bardwell, a place name. Bardwells, plural of Bardwell. Bardi, alternative form of Bardi. Ver, a surname. Ore, an indigenous people of northwest Brazil and Venezuela. Bare hall, to take off one's clothes, to get naked. Bare board, a printed circuit board before it has any electronic components or holes added. Bare boards, plural of bare board. Bare bones, the essential elements of something, the minimum viable set of elements, especially when they are described without going into detail. Bare hand, to field the ball without one's glove in one's hand. Bare-handed, simple past and past participle of bare hand. Bare-handing, present participle and gerund of bare hand. Bare hands, plural of bare hand. Bare infinitive, the infinitive form of an English verb without the particle to. A comparable infinitive in other Germanic languages, for example a German infinitive without a preceding zu, or a Swedish one without a preceding at. Bare infinitives, plural of bare infinitive. There at all, alternative form of bare all. Vir king, a situation in which a king is the only piece remaining for its player. Bare knuckle, alternative form of bare knuckle. Bare knuckled, simple past and past participle of bare knuckle. Bare knuckles. Third person singular simple present indicative of bare knuckle. Bare knuckling, present participle and gerund of bare knuckle. Bare license, a license to use intellectual or real property without any promise of exclusivity. Bare licenses, plural of bare license. Bare metal, a runtime environment where little to no abstraction is available, usually employing a low-level programming language without access to any operating system facilities and interfacing hardware directly. Bare minimum, the smallest possible quantity or the least fulfilling, but still adequate, condition that is required, acceptable, or suitable for some purpose. Bare minimum Monday, the trend of doing as little as possible at work on Mondays in order to reduce stress during the rest of the week. Bare minimum Mondays, the trend of doing as little as possible at work on Mondays in order to reduce stress during the rest of the week. Bare minimum Mondays, plural of bare minimum Monday. Bare navy, the situation where available food is limited to basic service rations. Bare necessities, the most basic items required in order to live or to do something. Bare noun, a noun used without any apparent quantifier or determiner to modify it. Bare nouns, plural of bare noun. Bare one's breast, to make oneself vulnerable. Bare one's heart, synonym of bare one's soul. Bare one's soul, to reveal one's innermost feelings and thoughts, especially concerning one's doubts, regrets, or flaws, to tell one's personal secrets to others. Bare one's teeth, to show its teeth as a sign of aggression. Bare patch, an area of exposed dirt or ground on which there are no plants growing. Bare patches, plural of bare patch. Bare poles, the condition of a sailing boat when all of its sails have been taken in. Bare truss, a trust whose beneficiary has a right to both income and capital and may call for both to be remitted into his or her own name. Bare trusts, plural of bare trusts. Therewith, misspelling of bear with. There, synonym of Pam on a people. Veras, with the buttocks exposed, as for a spanking or a mooning. Bare-ass, bare-bottomed. Bare-backed, without a saddle. Barebackness, the quality of being get-backed. Bare-bellied, having the bellium clothed. Bare-bellied Joe, a ewe with little or no wool on its belly, therefore requiring less time to shear. Bare-bellied Joes, plural of bare-bellied Joe. Bare-bone, slim, not fleshy, very lean, emaciated. Bare bones, minimalist, lacking that which is not essential. Bare-boobed, synonym of bare-breasted. Bare-bottomed, having a butt that is not clothed. Bare-breasted, having the breasts and nipples exposed, often implying a less salacious atmosphere than topless. Bare-ram, with one's bottom exposed, as for a spanking or a mooning. Bare-butt, with the buttocks exposed, as for a spanking or a mooning. Bare-chested, alternative form of bare-chested. Bare-chestedness, the quality of being get-chested. Bare-eared squirrel monkey, a squirrel monkey endemic to Brazil, Semieri estis. Bare-eared squirrel monkeys, plural of bare-eared squirrel monkey. Mirai, any of the genus Phlogopsis of insectivorous passerine birds of South America, having a colorful bare patch of skin around the eyes. Bare-eyed cockatoo, synonym of little corella. Bare eyes, plural of bare eye. Bare face, alternative form of barefaced. Barefooted, alternative form of barefooted. Barefooted, barefoot. Barehanded, alternative form of barehanded. Barehandedly, alternative form of barehandedly. Barehandedness, alternative form of barehandedness. Bareheaded, alternative form of bareheaded. Bare knuckle, without boxing gloves. Bare knuckle boxing, the original form of boxing in which no gloves were worn. Bare knuckle fight, a full contact combat sport where fighters strike each other with their bare hands. Bare knuckle fights, plural of bare knuckle fight. Bare knuckle, simple past and past participle of bare knuckle. Bare knuckles, third person singular simple present indicative of bare knuckle. Bare knuckling, present participle and gerund of bare knuckle. Bare-legged owl, Magarabias lawrencei, a species of owl endemic to Cuba. Bare-legged owls, plural of bare-legged owl. Baruth, alternative form of Beirut. Baruths, plural of Beirut. Shoulder, not covering the shoulders. Bare skin, Alternative spelling of bearskin. Bare-throated bellbird. A species of bird found in moist subtropical and tropical forests in Argentina, Brazil, and Paraguay. Procnias nudicalis. Varias. Alternative spelling of bear-ars. Mariases. Plural of varias. Varias. Having naked buttocks. Variases. Plural of various. Bareback. Without a saddle. Barebacked. Synonym of bareback. Barebacker. A person who engages in barebacking. Barebackers. Plural of barebacker. Barebacking. The practice of engaging in sexual intercourse, most often anal sex, without using a condom. Barebacks. Third person singular simple present indicative of bareback. Bareboat. Being or pertaining to a charter for the hire of a boat without any crew or provisions included. Bareboating. The act of chartering, navigating, and living on a boat for a holiday, etc. Bareboat. A very lean person, especially one whose bones show through the skin. Barebone. Alternative spelling of barebone. Bare bones. Alternative form of bare bones. Barebow. Unassisted, with just a bow and no additional aids such as sights. Barebow. Alternative spelling of barebum. Barebows. Plural of barebum. Barebat. Alternative spelling of barebutt. Barechested. Having one's chest bare, shirtless, chiefly of a man. Barechestedness. Alternative form of bare-chestedness. Bare. Simple past and past participle of bare. Bared all. Simple past and past participle of bare all. Bared all. Simple past and past participle of bare at all. Bared one's breasts. Simple past and past participle of bare one's breasts. Bared one's heart. Simple past and past participle of bare one's heart. Bared one's soul. Simple past and past participle of bare one's soul. Bared one's teeth. Simple past and past participle of bare one's teeth. Iriru. Synonym of azawak. Bareface. Undisguisedly offensive and bold, crude. Barefaced liar. A person who tells blatant and obvious lies. Barefaced liars. Plural of barefaced liar. Barefaced lie. A falsehood told with utter confidence and without trying to conceal the fact that it is false, especially a plan or deliberate falsehood. Barefaced lies. Plural of barefaced lie. Barefacedly. In a barefaced manner. Barefacedness. The state or quality of being barefaced. Bareface. Barefaced. Barefield. A surname. Barefields. Plural of barefield. Barefisted. Without boxing gloves or weapons. Barefoot. A surname transferred from the nickname. Barefoot and pregnant. Kept at home to perform the traditional duties expected of women. Barefoot doctor. A farmer or a rural resident with basic medical training who worked as a doctor in rural areas of the People's Republic of China from the mid-1960s until the 1980s, generally under a government-sponsored program. Barefoot doctors. Plural of barefoot doctor. Barefoot shoe. A minimal shoe that approximates the feeling of being barefoot while still protecting the sole. Barefoot shoes. Plural of barefoot shoe. Barefooted. Wearing nothing on the feet, barefoot. Barefootedness. The state of being barefoot. Barefooter. One who takes part in water skiing without wearing water skis. Barefooters. Plural of barefooter. Barefooting. Water skiing with bare feet without water skis. Barefoots. Plural of barefoot. Bear. Alternative spelling of berge. Bear. A type of gauzy fabric used for making dresses, originally made in berges. Berges. Plural of berge. Berves. Plural of berge. Bergune. Synonym of glaring. Berge. A gray, gelatinous deposit in the sulfurous waters of the Berges spa. Derha. A surname. Berhams. Plural of Berham. Barehead. With the hand bare, not wearing gloves, etc. Barehanded. With bare hands. Barehandedly. With one's bare hands, without any tool or weapon. Barehandedness. The state of being barehanded, lacking hand coverings or tools. Bare. Synonym of bareheaded. Bareheaded. Having no covering on the head. Bareheadedness. The quality of being bareheaded. Alternative form of Beria Greek diacritic. Beros. A commune in Haute-Pyrénées department, Occitania, France. Barrelesses. Plural of barrels. Barrelay. A city, district, and division in northern Uttar Pradesh, India. Bearish. Somewhat bare. Bare-knuckling. Bare-knuckle boxing. Bella. A surname. Bareland. Uncultivated land without trees. Barelands. Plural of Bareland. Beras. Plural of Barela. Barewood. Having uncovered legs. Barelegatedness. The quality of being delegate. Bareli. Belonging to a certain revivalist movement within Sunni Islam. Barovis. Plural of Barely. Baoi. By a small margin. Mera. Synonym of Barin, the Mandarin Chinese-derived name. Barendrecht. A village and municipality of South Holland, Netherlands. Merit. A surname from German. Barents. Plural of Barent. Bare neck. Having a bare neck. Bareness. The state of being mare. Barenesses. Plural of bareness. Barons. Plural of baron. Barenstein. A municipality of Erstgeberg's Grays district, Saxony, Germany. Barents. Barentsee. Barents Island. An island of Svalbard. Barents region. The land along the coast of the Barents Sea to establish international cooperation after the fall of the Soviet Union. Barents Sea. A part of the Arctic Ocean located north of Norway and northwestern Russia. Ante. Any interpret in the family, Benzii. Marensite. A triclinic colorless mineral containing aluminum, carbon, fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, and sodium. Barentu. A city in Gashbarka, Eritrea. Ber. One who bears or exposes something. Beruth. A plant removed from soil in a dormant state from which it can more rapidly acclimate to new soil conditions. Beruths. Plural of berud. Berus. Plural of bearer. Beruth. Plural of bear. Bear all. Third person singular simple present indicative of bear all. Bear it all. Third person singular simple present indicative of bear it all. Bears one's breast. Third person singular simple present indicative of bear one's breast. Bears one's heart. Third person singular simple present indicative of bear one's heart. Bears one's soul. Third person singular simple present indicative of bare one's soul. Bares one's teeth. Third person singular simple present indicative of bare one's teeth. Verwe. Third person singular simple present indicative of berwe. Berserk. A berserker, or Norse warrior who fought without armor. Berserks. Plural of berserk. Vasabs. A barangay of Dingaras, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Vers. Of, from, or relating to the prefecture, Apulia, Italy. Variaft. With shaft only, that is without motor or base. Verskin. Not wearing clothing, not covered by clothing, hair, feathers, etc. Veris. Superlative form of bare, most bare. Verslia. Verignosis. Vasthesiometer. An instrument for determining the delicacy of the sense of pressure. Vasthesiometers. Plural of vasthesiometer. Mara. Third person singular simple present indicative of bare. Arata. Any of the genus Helietta of flowering plants in the citrus family Rutaceae. Aratas. Plural of beretta. Baritin. A brominated alkaloid made of a dehydrogenated brominated derivative of tryptophan linked by two peptide bonds to an arginine residue, forming a 2,5-dictypiperazine nucleus. Where a sequence of text characters in source code that do not form a keyword nor part of a quoted string and may potentially be interpreted in various ways. Bearwords. Plural of bearword. Marf. Acronym of a raw food diet for dogs or cats. Marf. Mobbit. Marf bag. A bag or sack used to catch and contain vomit. Barf bags. Plural of barf bag. Barf out. To disgust somebody. Barfalicious. Disgusting, metaphorically vomit-inducing. Marfed. Simple past and past participle of barf. Barfed out. Simple past and past participle of barf out. Arvi. Synonym of barf eater. Barf eater. A type of feeder for machine tools such as lathes, turning centers, and Swiss turns, which holds multiple bars of bar stock and feeds each bar, in turn, into the machine. Bar feeders. Plural of bar feeder. Bar feeds. Plural of bar feed. Marver. Someone who vomits. Arvors. Plural of barfer. Barf. A surname. Barfed. Simple past and past participle of barf. Barfy. Present participle and gerund of barf. Barfs. Third person singular simple present indicative of barf. Arthi. An Indian dessert made from sweetened, condensed milk flavored with fruit and spices. Barfield. A surname. Barfields. Plural of barfield. Bar high. A fight that takes place in a bar. Bar fights. Plural of bar fight. Barfy. Present participle and gerund of barf. Barfing out. Present participle and gerund of barf out. Barfies. Plural of barfy. Barfish. A yellow-based moron Mississippiensis. Barfeus. Plural of barfish. Barflies. Plural of barfly. Of barfish. Barflies. Plural of barfly. Barfly. A person who spends much time in a bar or similar drinking establishment. Barfly jumping. The pastime of jumping at and sticking to a Velcro-covered wall while wearing a Velcro suit. Barf mail. Electronic mail automatically sent in reply to a sender whose original message cannot be delivered. Barfogenesis. Motion sickness caused by video media, particularly video games and virtual reality environments. Barfogenic, causing nausea and vomiting. Barfolicious, alternative spelling of barfolicious. Barfoot, a surname. Barfoots, plural of barfoot. Barford, a hamlet in Headley Parish, East Hampshire District, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 8537. Barfords, plural of Barford. Barves, third person singular simple present indicative of barv. Barfs out, third person singular simple present indicative of barf out. Barf tasty, synonym of disgusting. Barful, full of obstructions. Barfulous, causing one to barf, sickening, disgusting. Marfels, plural of barful. Marpus, a surname from German. Marfuses, plural of barfus. Barfworthy, sickening, vomit-inducing. Arthy, vile, contemptible. Marda, a surname. Mardadar, a sharecropper. Mardadars, plural of Bardadar. Warden, an agreement between parties concerning the sale of property, or a contract by which one party binds themselves to transfer the right to some property for a consideration, and the other party binds themselves to receive the property and pay the consideration. Bargain agent, a labor union designated by an appropriate government agency or recognized by the employer as the exclusive representative of all employees in the bargaining unit for purposes of collective bargaining. Bargain agents, plural of bargain agent. Bargain and sale, a form of conveyance by which the bargainer contracts to convey the lands to the bargainee and becomes by such contract a trustee for and sees to the use of the bargainee. The statute then completes the purchase, i.e. the bargain vests the use and the statute vests the possession. Bargain away, to dispose of in a bargain, usually with a sense of loss or disadvantage. Bargain basement, an area within a retail store, especially an area located below ground level where the least costly merchandise can be found. Bargain basements, plural of bargain basement. Bargain bin, a container holding miscellaneous discounted merchandise in a retail store. Bargain bins, plural of bargain bin. Bargain bucket, synonym of bargain bin. Bargain buckets, plural of bargain bucket. Bargain for, to count on, to take into consideration. Bargain hunter, someone who likes to find the best deal or cheapest price. Bargain hunters, plural of bargain hunter. Bargain on, to expect something. Bargain basement, alternative form of bargain basement. Bargain basements, plural of bargain basement. Bargainable, able to be bargained, subject to negotiation. Bargained, simple past and past participle of bargain. Bargained away, simple past and past participle of bargain away. Bargained for, simple past and past participle of bargain for. Bargained on, simple past and past participle of bargain on. Bargainee, the party to a contract who receives or agrees to receive the property being sold. Bargainese, plural of bargainee. Bargainer, a person who makes a bargain. Bargainers, plural of bargainer. Bargaining, present participle and gerund of bargain. Bargaining away, present participle and gerund of bargain away. Bargaining chip, someone or something used as a leverage in negotiations. Bargaining chips, plural of bargaining chip. Bargaining counter, synonym of bargaining chip. Bargaining counters. Plural of bargaining counter. Bargaining for. Present participle and gerund of bargain for. Bargaining on. Present participle and gerund of bargain on. Bargaining power. The amount of leverage or influence that a party has in the course of a negotiation. Bargaining powers. Plural of bargaining power. Bargaining unit. A group of employees legally represented by a labor union for the purpose of negotiating terms and conditions of employment with an employer. Bargaining units. Plural of bargaining unit. Bargainings. Plural of bargaining. Bargainer. One who makes a bargain or contract with another, especially to sell property. Bargainers. Plural of bargainer. Bargainess. Cheap, constituting a bargain. Bargains. Plural of bargain. Bargains away. Third person singular simple present indicative of bargain away. Bargains for. Third person singular simple present indicative of bargain for. Bargains on. Third person singular simple present indicative of bargain on. Barda. A trans-New Guinea language spoken in Papua New Guinea. Bargander. Synonym of shelduck. Barganders. Plural of bargander. Barter. A surname. Barnar. A city in the district Odisha, India. Barters. Plural of barger. Bargast. Alternative form of bargist. Bargasts. Plural of bargast. Bargate stone. A durable yellowish sandstone with high iron oxide content. Bargani. A commune of Nemt County, Romania. Bard. A surname. Large board. A board fastened to the projecting gables of a roof to protect and hide other timbers. Barge boards. Plural of barge board. Barge in. To intrude. To enter or interrupt suddenly and without invitation. Barge into. Synonym of barge in. Barge master. Alternative spelling of barge master. Barge masters. Plural of barge master. Barge pole. A type of quant pole used to propel a barge through the water. Barge poles. Plural of barge pole. Barge board. Alternative spelling of barge board. Barge boards. Plural of barge board. Barge. Simple past and past participle of barge. Barged in. Simple past and past participle of barge in. Barge into. Simple past and past participle of barge into. Hargetty. A village west of Coatbridge, North Lanarkshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 7064. Bargee. A crewman of a working barge. Bargear. Alternative form of bargear. Bargears. Plural of bargear. Bargees. Plural of bargee. Bargees. Plural of bargoose. Bargeful. A quantity that fills a barge. Bargefuls. Plural of bargeful. Bargehouse. A boathouse that houses a barge. Bargehouses. Plural of bargehouse. Bargeists. Alternative spelling of bargist. Bargeists. Plural of bargeists. Bartelike. Resembling or characteristic of a barge. Arjali. Plural of bargello. Arjallo. A type of needlepoint embroidery, traditionally in wool on canvas, consisting of upright flat stitches laid in a mathematical pattern to create flame or zigzag motifs. Bargellos, plural of bargello. Bargeload, entire load of a barge. Bargeloads, plural of bargeload. Bargeman, a member of the crew of a barge. Bargeman, a surname from German. Bargemaster, the person in charge of transport on a barge or barges. Bargemasters, plural of bargemaster. Bargemen, plural of bargemen. Bargepole, alternative spelling of bargepole. Bargepoles, plural of bargepole. Martyr, a surname. Margarine, a surname from French. Bargerines, plural of bargerin. Bargers, plural of barger. Bargery, a surname. Marges, plural of barge. Marges in, third person singular simple present indicative of barge in. Barges in. Third person singular simple present indicative of barge into. Bargesful, plural of bargeful. Bargus, alternative spelling of bargist. Bargists, plural of bargists. Bargewoman, the female equivalent of a bargeman. Bargewomen, plural of bargewoman. Bargeus, alternative spelling of bargist. Bargeus, plural of bargeus. Margast, alternative spelling of bargist. Margasts, plural of bargast. Bargas, alternative spelling of bargist. Bargasts, plural of bargasts. Vargas, a legendary monstrous black dog, said to possess large teeth and claws and sometimes to be capable of changing form. Bargasts, plural of bargasts. Vargas, alternative form of bargast. Vargasts, plural of bargasts. Barmote, obsolete form of barmote. Barmotes, plural of bargmote. Barging, present participle and gerund of barge. Barging in, present participle and gerund of barge in. Barging into, present participle and gerund of barge into. Warrior, a trooper of irregular cavalry who is unlike a Siladar not the owner of his troop horse and arms, but either is put in by another person, perhaps a native officer in the regiment who takes part of his pay, or has his horse from the state he serves. Ardro, a female who works as a hostess in a bar typically in Southeast Asia and catering to male clients, and who may provide personal entertainment or sexual services. Argyles, plural of bargirl. Vargirs, plural of bargir. Vargis, alternative form of bargist. Margises, plural of bargis. Vargo, a surname. Wargoed, a town and community with a town council in Caerphilly Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SD 1499. Barguns, a Dutch cant historically spoken in Netherlands, most famously by criminals until the early 20th century. Bardoor, one who goes to or attends bars. Argoers, plural of bargoer. Arjun, sheep, discount. Vargus, the common shelduck. Tetorna. Argos, plural of bargo. Bargraph, alternative form of bargraph. Bargrass, plural of bargraph. Margas, alternative spelling of bargist. Bargasts, plural of bargasts. Arguna district, one of the 6 districts in the Borough division of Bangladesh. Vargas, alternative form of Bargast. Barguses, plural of Bargas. Mardas, alternative form of Bargast. Vargas, plural of Bargas. Vara, a habitational surname from Old English. Barham and Woolley, a civil parish in Huntingdonshire district, Cambridgeshire, England, which includes these two villages. Barhams, plural of Barham. Varha, to drink at a number of bars during a single day or evening. Barhopped, simple past and past participle of barhop. Barhopper, someone who engages in bar hopping. Barhoppers, plural of bar hopper. Lar hopping, present participle and gerund of bar hop. Lar hoppings, plural of bar hopping. Bar hops, third person singular simple present indicative of bar hop. Bar orst, a surname. Bar orsts, plural of bar horse. Bari, the metropolitan city of Bari, a region of Apulia, Italy. Bari, alternative form of Bari. Bari sax, clipping of baritone saxophone. Bari saxes, plural of Bari sax. Merda, merda. Marianne, containing barium. Ariande, a monoclinic prismatic blue-black mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, and vanadium. Arethe, referring to the branch of medicine bariatrics, the treatment of obesity and weight problems. Arisvishan, a specialist in bariatrics. Bariatricians, plural of bariatrician. Aretics, the branch of medicine dealing with obesity and weight problems. Ariba, the principal inhabitants of Borgu and Alabori departments, Benin, and co-founders of the Borgu Kingdom of what is now northeast Benin and west-central Nigeria. Maribal, a surname from French. Maribau, a surname from French. Baribaus, plural of baribau. Berich, of or pertaining to weight, especially to the weight or pressure of the atmosphere as measured by a barometer. Baricenter, misspelling of baricenter. Verish, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Veriches, plural of barich. Varicite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, and phosphorus. Ericides, plural of baricity. Baricitinib, a medication belonging to the class of Janus kinase inhibitors used for the treatment of several diseases including rheumatoid arthritis and COVID-19. Ericity, the density of a substance compared to the density of human cerebral spinal fluid. Baridine, any weevil of the curculeonid subfamily Baridinae, known as flower weevils. Baridines, plural of baridine. Auriferous, containing or producing barium. Ares, a barangay of Legazpi, Albay, Philippines. Rural, a surname. Rural, a surname. Varils, plural of barile. Marili, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Arwe, any member of an informal group of fishes including Barilius, Aspidoperia, Macrochiriches, Oxygaster, Parachella, Rayamas, Salmostoma, Sicuricula. Arwes, plural of Barili. Arilla, a surname from Italian. Arillas, plural of Barilla. Marilith, a little cask or something resembling one, for example of a gun. Barrelets, plural of barrelet. Bariloche, ellipsis of San Carlos de Bariloche, a city in Bariloche Department, Rio Negro Province, Argentina. Barilovic, a municipality of Croatia. Barrels, plural of barrel. Boran, a town in Pazawat, Kashgar Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Bering, a surname. Bearing all, present participle and gerund of bear all. Bearing it all, present participle and gerund of bear it all. Bearing one's breast, present participle and gerund of bear one's breast. Bearing one's heart, present participle and gerund of bear one's heart. Bearing one's soul, present participle and gerund of bear one's soul. Bearing one's teeth, present participle and gerund of bear one's teeth. Bearing wet, present participle and gerund of bear wet. Beringer, a surname from German. Barriers, plural of Beringer. Bearing no giraffe, synonym of Rothschild's giraffe. Bearing o giraffes, plural of bearing o giraffe. Bearings, plural of bearing. Warrenophyte, any of a group of extinct vascular plants tracheophytes whose relationship with other vascular plants is unclear. Baryonophytes, plural of baryonophyte. Used to form the names of minerals in which an element has been replaced by barium. Baryorthojoquinase, a yellow-brown orthorhombic mineral containing barium, iron, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and titanium. Aurelity, a rapid alternation of two notes on two strings of a violin, etc. Bariumacrylate, an isometric hexactahedral mineral containing barium, hydrogen, niobium, oxygen, and tantalum. Ariapuachlora, a basic fluoride mineral similar to pyrochlora, but containing barium. Ariazincosate, a tetragonal dipyramidal mineral derived from zincosite by replacement of the calcium by barium. Maris, a type of flat-bottomed freighter used on the Nile in ancient Egypt, powered either by sail or by being towed by a downstream raft driven by the current while dragging a stone anchor to keep the course steady. Barisal, a large city in the Barisal district, Barisal division, Bangladesh, the capital of the Barisal district, the capital of Barisal division. Barisal district, one of the 6 districts in the Barisal division of Bangladesh. Barisal division, one of the 8 administrative divisions of Bangladesh. Barisal Khan, a skyquake heard near the Barisal region of East Bengal, part of modern Bangladesh in the 19th century. Barisal Khans, plural of Barisal Khan. Marizes, plural of Baris. Varish, a surname. Warisho, alternative spelling of Barisal, a city in Bangladesh. Mauritius, plural of Barish. Marista, a person who prepares coffee in a coffee shop for customers. Maristed, simple past and past participle of barista. Maristeng, present participle and gerund of barista. Maristed, simple past and past participle of barista. Maristang, present participle and gerund of barista. Maristas, plural of barista. Oresti, plural of baristo. Oristo, a specifically male barista. Oristos, plural of baristo. Bert Pandan, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Merais, a mineral, barium sulfate, with a chemical formula BA-SO4. Baridner, a singing voice combining parts of baritone and tenor. Barites, plural of barite. Baritone. Alternative form of baritone. Baritonal. Pertaining to or having the character of a baritone. Baritonality. The quality of a baritone voice. Baritonally. In the manner of a baritone, deeply. Baritone. The male voice between tenor and bass. Baritone clef. An F clef placed on the third line of a 5-line staff, used for the left hand of keyboard music or for baritone parts in vocal music. Baritone clefs. Plural of baritone clef. Baritone guitar. A type of large-bodied and long-necked guitar that plays in a baritone range. Baritone guitars. Plural of baritone guitar. Baritone horn. A brass instrument in the baritone range that is similar to a euphonium. Baritone hornist. Someone who plays the baritone horn. Baritone hornists. Plural of baritone hornists. Baritone horns. Plural of baritone horn. Baritone sax. Clipping of baritone saxophone. Baritone saxes. Plural of baritone sax. Baritone saxophone. A member of the saxophone family of woodwind instruments that is smaller than the bass saxophone but larger than the tenor saxophone, with a range of D-flat to a 4 or similar. Baritone saxophones. Plural of baritone saxophone. Baritone saxophonist. A person who plays the baritone saxophone. Baritone saxophonists. Plural of baritone saxophonists. Baritones. Plural of baritone. Baritonists. A player of the baritone saxophone. Baritonists. Plural of baritonists. Baritons. Plural of bariton. Baritosis. A benign pneumoconiosis caused by long-term exposure to barium dust. Baritsu. Bartitsu. A martial art based on jiu-jitsu, popular in late Victorian England. Barium. The chemical element symbol Ba with an atomic number of 56. It is a soft, reactive, silvery alkaline earth metal. Barium arsenate. The barium salt of arsenic acid, Ba as O, formed as a precipitate when removing arsenic from water supplies. Barium chloride. The barium salt of hydrochloric acid, BaCl2, it is toxic and has been used as a rat poison. Barium copper disilicate. BaCu-C2O6, the pigment Chinese purple/Hun purple, BaOCuOCO. Barium copper silicate. BaOCuOCOX. Barium copper tetrasilicate. BaCu-C4O, the pigment Chinese blue/Han blue, BaOCuOCO. Barium male. A preparation of barium sulfate, a radio-opaque compound which the patient ingests for the purpose of producing clear radiographs of the esophagus, stomach, and duodenum. Barium meals. Plural of barium meal. Barium nitrate. A colorless, toxic, and water-soluble inorganic compound with the chemical formula BaNO. Barium star. Any of a class of giant stars whose spectra show the presence of S-process elements such as barium. Barium stars. Plural of barium star. Barium sulfate. Alternative form of barium sulfate. Barium sulfate. Synonym of barite. Barium thiocyanate. The barium salt of thiocyanate acid, BaSCN, used in photography and in dyeing. Bariums. Plural of barium. Varu. A barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Bark. A surname. Bark at print. To sound out written words without comprehending the meaning of the text. Bark at the wrong tree. Misconstruction of bark up the wrong tree. Bark bad. A hotbed made of spent bark. Bark beds, plural of bark bed. Bark beetle. Any various beetles of the subfamily Scalidinae, many of which reproduce in the inner bark of trees. Bark beetles, plural of bark beetle. Bark bread. A famine food made by adding ground phloem to the flour as an extender. Bark breads, plural of bark bread. Bark collar. A dog collar that administers a deterrent, usually an electric shock, when the dog barks, discouraging it from doing so. Bark collars, plural of bark collar. Bark dust. Shredded, ground, or chipped wood used for landscaping, gardening, or composting. Bark lice, plural of bark louse. Bark louse. Any insect of the family Coccidae that infest the bark of trees and vines. Bark mill. A mill that grinds bark and roots into a fine powder for use in tanning. Bark mills, plural of bark mill. Bark mitzvah. An observance and celebration of a dog's coming of age. Bark mitzvahs, plural of bark mitzvah. Bark mixture. Any of various decoctions of bark used as various remedies. Bark mixtures, plural of bark mixture. Bark scorpion. Any of various scorpions of the genus Centauroids. Bark scorpions, plural of bark scorpion. Bark spud. An implement which is used to remove bark from felled timber. Bark spuds, plural of bark spud. Bark up the wrong tree. To take the wrong approach to a situation, to follow a false lead, to attempt to solve a problem using mistaken assumptions about its true nature. Marga. Alternative spelling of Barca, former name of Marge, a city in Libya. Artada. Gang, clique, informal group of friends. Arcadas, plural of barcada. Bargain. A surname from Hebrew. Barkenti. Alternative form of Pakinti. Bargains. Plural of barkin. Barkentine. Alternative spelling of barquentine. Barkentines. Plural of barkentine. Bark bound. Prevented from growing by having the bark too firm or close. Bark cloth. A soft, thick, slightly textured fabric made from the inner bark of certain trees, pounded together. Bark gloss, plural of bark cloth. Barktal. A surname from Swedish. Barkdals, plural of barkdal. Bardto. A surname from Swedish. Vardals, plural of barkdal. Mark. Alternative form of Barca, former name of Marge, a city in Libya. Barked. Simple past and past participle of bark. Barked at print. Simple past and past participle of bark at print. Barked at the wrong tree. Simple past and past participle of bark at the wrong tree. Barked up the wrong tree. Simple past and past participle of bark up the wrong tree. Barkeep. A bartender. Barkeeper. A bartender, a person preparing and serving drinks at a bar. Barkeepers, plural of barkeeper. Barkeeping. The trade of a barkeeper selling drinks from a bar. Barkeep. Plural of barkeep. Bargain. Made of bark. Bargent. Simple past and past participle of bargain. Bargaining. Present participle and gerund of bargain. Bargains. Third person singular simple present indicative of bargain. Barkentine. Alternative spelling of barquentine. Barkentines. Plural of barkentine. Barkentine. Alternative spelling of barquentine. Barquentines, plural of barquentine. Barter, an English surname originating as an occupation. Barker Channel, a television channel consisting of only sales promotion and advertising, usually marketing various features of the service carrying the channel. Barker Channels, plural of Barker Channel. Barker's Mill, a kind of water wheel system employing a rotor and nozzles. Barker's Mills, plural of Barker's Mill. Barkeries, plural of Barkery. Barders, plural of Barker. Barkery, a tannery. Barkies, the barking of a dog regarded as a language. Marcus, second person singular simple present indicative of bark. Barkiston-le-Vale, a village in Redmall Parish, Melton Borough, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 7834. Marca, third person singular simple present indicative of bark. Barkevicite, alternative form of barkovicite. Barkovicite, a particular hornblende mineral. Barkovikites, plural of barkovicite. Barkovicite, of or relating to the mineral barkovicite. Bargy, a surname. Bargies, plural of barky. Barkham, a village and civil parish in the borough of Workingham in Berkshire, England. Barkhamsted, a town in Litchfield County, Connecticut, United States. Barkhan, alternative spelling of Barchan. Barkhans, plural of Barkhan. Barkhausen, a surname from German. Barkhausen effect, the phenomenon where noise is generated in the magnetic output of a ferromagnet after the magnetizing force applied to it is changed. Barkhausen effects, plural of Barkhausen effect. Barkhouse, a surname from Middle English. Barkhouses, plural of barkhouse. Ade, comparative form of barky, more barky. Agyes, superlative form of barky, most barky. Barden, pronunciation spelling of barking. Barkingi, alternative form of Pakinti. Barking, a town in the borough of Barking and Dagenham, in eastern Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4484. Barking and Dagenham, a London borough of Greater London, England. Barking at print, present participle and gerund of bark at print. Barking at the wrong tree, present participle and gerund of bark at the wrong tree. Barking Creek, a short tidal river in Greater London, England, which connects the River Roding to the River Thames. OS Grid Ref TQ 4582. Barking deer, Amontajack. Barking dogs never bite, alternative form of barking dogs seldom bite. Barking dogs seldom bite. People who make threats rarely carry them out. Barking iron, a tool used to remove the bark from trees. Barking irons, plural of barking iron. Barking mad, completely insane. Barking Riverside, a suburban area north of the Thames in the borough of Barking and Dagenham, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4682. Barking spider, an Australian spider, Selenocosmia crassipes, which makes a hissing sound stridulation when disturbed. Barking spiders, plural of barking spider. Barking squirrel, synonym of prairie dog. Barking squirrels, plural of barking squirrel. Barking up the wrong tree, present participle and gerund of bark up the wrong tree. Barkingly, with barking sounds. Barkings, plural of barking. Barkingside, a suburb in the borough of Redbridge, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 4489. Barkies is willing. Somebody has a sweetheart they wish to marry. Barkies is willing. Alternative form of Barkies is willing. Barkisland, a village in Ripondon Parish, Calderdale Borough, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 0520. Architecture, the design and structure of dog houses. Markov, encrusted, especially with dirt and grime. Bartolum, a surname. Markless, without bark the tree covering. Marklessness, absence of a bark vocal sound made by a dog. Markley, a surname. Barclays, plural of Barkley. Barkless, plural of Barklaus. Barclay, resembling the bark of a tree. Barklaus, synonym of booklouse. Barkley, a surname. Aquii, a magenta-colored turbid variety of ruby first found in Victoria, Australia. Bartman, a surname. Bardmans, plural of Barkman. Martal, a Kazakh autonomous county in Hami Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Arcometer, a hydrometer calibrated to test the strength of tanning liquors used in tanning leather. Arcometers, plural of barcometer. Wars, a surname. Marks at print, third person singular simple present indicative of bark at print. Barks at the wrong tree, third person singular simple present indicative of bark at the wrong tree. Barks up the wrong tree, third person singular simple present indicative of bark up the wrong tree. Barksdale, a surname. Marxus, plural of Barks. Bartsan, of war pertaining to Karl Barks 1901-2000, American cartoonist and author, or his works. Marxism, characterized or marked by barking. Barkston, a village and civil parish served by Barkston and Siston Parish Council in South Kesteven District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 9341. Barkston Ash, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Selby District. OS Grid Ref SC 4936. Barco, dated form of Barcol. Margus, a surname. Bark uses, plural of Barcus. Argi, having bark. Rala, a commune of Arges County, Romania. Barlaam, a legendary saint in the tale of Barlaam and Josaphat. Barlaamai, supporting or pertaining to the theologian Barlaam of Seminara, especially his opposition to Hesychism. Barlaamites, plural of Barlaamite. Marlet, a city in Vaslui County, Romania. Barladies, plural of Barlady. Marlady, the woman who serves at a bar, a barmaid or landlady. Barlafumble, a fall, the act of accidentally losing one's balance. Barlafumo, alternative form of Barlafumble. Barlage, a surname from German. Barlages, plural of Barlage. Barlavington, a small village and civil parish served by Sutton and Barlavington Parish Council in Chichester District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref SU 9716. Barlby, a village in Barlby with Osgodby Parish, North Yorkshire, England, previously in Selby District. OS Grid Ref SC 6334. Barlby with Osgodby, a civil parish with a town council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Selby District. A a river in western Somerset, England, which joins the River Exe at Exebridge on the Devon border. Awit, any of the gastropods in the family Bellidae. Aways, plural of Baliad. Barons, a lens-like component of a barred spiral galaxy whose extent along the bar major axis is shorter than the bar. Marlenses, plural of barlands. Maras, lacking bars or a bar. Barlessness, absence of bars. Marleth, a surname. Oletta, a city in Olettendiasme, province Apulia, Italy. Olettendiasme, a province of Apulia, Italy. Marlets, plural of Marlet. Marley, a village in Hertfordshire, England. Barley beer, an alcoholic drink that is brewed from barley malt, hops, sugar, and water, and then fermented with yeast. Barley bread, a type of bread made from barley flour derived from the grain of the barley plant. Barley breads, plural of barley bread. Barley coal, anthracite coal of the smallest category, and which is approximately the size of a coarse grain of sand. Barley coals, plural of barley coal. Barley fork, a type of pitchfork consisting of a guard at the base of the handle and is designed to gather barley or other small grains. Awi, grain etch. Marley medge, a Hessian fly mediola destructor. Marley midges, plural of barley midge. Marley moon, a full moon in August. Marley moons, plural of barley moon. Barley reel, a machine designed to remove wild oats from barley, wild oats from large tame oats, and pin oats from wheat. Barley reels, plural of barley reel. Barley sack, synonym of burlap bag. Barley sacks, plural of barley sack. Barley sandwich, a drink of beer, typically taken as a liquid lunch. Barley sandwiches, plural of barley sandwich. Barley scald, a disease of barley caused by the fungus Rhynchosporium sacchalis. Barley smut, a disease of barley caused by the fungus Astilego nuda. Barley sugar, a traditional British boiled sweet, yellow or orange in color with an extract of barley added as flavoring. Barley sugars, plural of barley sugar. Barley twists, a twisted stick of barley sugar. Barley twists, plural of barley twists. Barley water, a soft drink made by boiling pearl barley with water and adding flavoring and sugar. Barley waters, plural of barley water. Barley wine, a kind of strong ale originating in England. Barley wines, plural of barley wine. Barley bird, any of several birds distinguished by their appearance in England at the time of barley sowing. Barley birds, plural of barley bird. Barley break, alternative spelling of barley break. Barley brie, liquor that is made from barley, strong ale. Barley brew, synonym of barley brie. Barley broth, a type of broth prepared by boiling barley and meat with vegetables. Barley broths, plural of barley broth. Barley wood, a state of drunkenness or of ill humor brought on by the consumption of alcohol. Barley sugar, very sweet-natured or saccharine, harmless. Barley water, alternative form of barley water. Barley waters, plural of barley water. Barley wine, alternative form of barley wine. Barley wines, plural of barley wine. Barley break, an ancient rural game, commonly played around stacks of barley or other grain, in which some players attempt to catch others who run from a goal. Barla breaks. Alternative form of barla break. Barla break. Alternative form of barla break. Barla breaks. Alternative form of barla break. Barla corn. A grain of barley. Barleycorn sight. A type of front sight of triangular appearance. Barleycorn sights. Plural of barleycorn sight. Barleycorns. Plural of barleycorn. Barla field. A field where barley is grown. Barla fields. Plural of barley field. Barley. Resembling or characteristic of barley. Barley meal. Any type of meal or flour prepared from barley, especially that from ordinary two-row barley. Barley meals. Plural of barley meal. Barley mow. A stack or collection of barley. Barleys. Plural of barley. Barley wine. Alternative form of barley wine. Barley wines. Plural of barley wine. Barley. A municipality of Mountain Province, Philippines. Barley. Resembling a bar in shape, fairly long and rectangular. Barley. Alternative form of bar line. Bar lines. Plural of bar line. Barley. A surname. Barling Magna. A civil parish in Rockford District, Essex, England. Barlings. Plural of barling. Barla. A surname. Barlops. Plural of barlop. Barlow. Enough to fill a bar drinking establishment. Barloads. Plural of barlow. Marlar. A surname from Polish. Marlo. A surname. Marlo. The name of villages in northeastern England. Barlow knife. A pocket knife with a characteristically long bolster, elongated oval handle, and one or two blades. Barlow knives. Plural of Barlow knife. Barlow lens. A diverging lens which, used in series with other optics in an optical system, increases the effective focal length of an optical system as perceived by all components that are after it in the system. Barlow lenses. Plural of Barlow lens. Barlow's disease. The disease scurvy in infants. Barlow's syndrome. Mitral valve prolapse. Barlow. A surname. Barlows. Plural of Barlow. Marlolite. A basic cuprous bromide / fluoride Cu4BrFOH that is antiferromagnetic. Barlows. Plural of Barlow. Bar. Noda. Barmbrack. Alternative form of barmbrack. Barmbracks. Plural of barmbrack. Armo. A regal Russian mantle or neckpiece made of gold, encrusted with diamonds and other gems. Barmaid. A woman who serves in a bar. Barmaiden. Synonym of barmaid. Barmaidens. Plural of barmaiden. Barmaids. Plural of barmaid. Barman. A surname. Marmans. Plural of barman. Barmaz. Plural of barma. Barmaster. A local judge among minors. Barmasters. Plural of barmaster. Barmastine. A histamine 1 receptor antagonist. Barmaid. A friend or acquaintance of the same bar. Barmates. Plural of barmate. Warmbach. A former village in Hamburg-Nordborough, Hamburg, Germany. Warmbach. An Irish yeasted bread with sultanas and raisins. Barmbracks, plural of barmbrack. Barmcake, a barm bread roll. Barmcakes, plural of barmcake. Barmpaw, an apron. Barmcloths, plural of barmcloth. Barmecidal, alternative form of barmecidal. Barmecide, of the nature of a Barmecide feast. Barmecide feast, a meal with very little or no food. Barmecide feasts, plural of Barmecide feasts. Bard, simple past and past participle of barm. Barman, a municipal subdivision in Wuppertal, North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Barmer, a hamlet in Bagthorpe with Barmer Parish, King's Lynn, and West Norfolk District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TF 8133. Barmera, a town in Barry Barmera Council Area, Riverland Region, South Australia. Are, comparative form of barmy, more barmy. Amius, superlative form of barmy, most barmy. Barmily, in a barmy manner. Barminess, the state of being barmy. Barming, a civil parish and suburban area also known as East Barming in Maidstone Borough, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 7254. Barmcoon, the battlement on the exterior fortification of a castle in northern England and parts of Scotland, at Barbican. Barmcoons, plural of barmkin. Barcoon, alternative spelling of barmkin. Bar, acronym of Bangsamoro Autonomous Region in Muslim Mindanao. Marmor, a surname. Barmars, plural of Barmore. Barmot, a court held in Derbyshire, England, for deciding controversies between minors. Barmots, plural of Barmote. Marma, a small town and community with a town council in Gwynedd, Wales. OS Grid Ref SH 6115. Barmthot, an idiot, an objectionable and foolish person. Barmpots, plural of barmpot. Barms, plural of barm. Barmzant, a surname from French. Barmskin, a blacksmith's leather apron. Barmskins, plural of barmskin. Barmston, a coastal village and civil parish served by Barmston and Fraysthorpe Parish Council in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref TA 1659. Barmuda, alternative form of Farmouthy. Barmy, containing, covered with, or pertaining to barm foam rising upon beer or other malt liquors when fermenting, used as leaven in brewing and making bread. Amyami, an organized group of cricket fans which arranges touring parties of its members to follow the English cricket team on all of its overseas tours. Bar, a diminutive of the male given names Barney, Barnabas, Barnaby, or Barnet. Barnburner, alternative form of barnburner. Barnburners, plural of barnburner. Barn cat, synonym of farm cat. Barn cats, plural of barn cat. Barn coat, a type of insulated canvas jacket, typically in earthy tones, designed for outdoor work. Barn dance, a type of set-step routine dancing, such as square dance. Barn dance, simple past and past participle of barn dance. Barn dances, plural of barn dance. Barn dancing, present participle and gerund of barn dance. Barn door, the large door of a barn. Barn door wife, a screen wipe effect that moves in from opposite sides of the screen. Barn doored, simple past and past participle of barn door. Barn dooring, present participle and gerund of barn door. Barn doors, four hinged metal slats that come or are attachable on the front of cinema lights, used for shaping light and fastening light gels. Barn egg, an egg produced by a hen allowed to roam within a barn. Barn eggs, plural of barn egg. Barn find, a valuable item recovered from poor storage, such as a suburban garage, farm shed, etc., where it had been more or less forgotten, especially a vintage automobile. Barn finds, plural of barn find. Barn owl, an owl of the species Tyto albla, often having a white face and commonly found in barns and other farm buildings. Barn owls, plural of barn owl. Barn raising, alternative form of barn raising. Barn raisings, plural of barn raising. Barn red, a reddish-brown color like that with which barns are traditionally painted. Barn reds, plural of barn red. Barn star, alternative spelling of barn star. Barn stars, plural of barn star. Barn swallow, Hirundo rustica, the most widespread species of swallow in the world, a distinctive passerine bird with blue upper parts, a long, deeply forked tail and curved, pointed wings, is found in Europe, Asia, Africa, and the Americas. Barn swallows, plural of barn swallow. Barn burning, alternative form of barn burning. Barn door, alternative form of barn door. Barn doors, plural of barn door. Barn star, alternative spelling of barn star. Barn stars, plural of barn star. Marna, a coastal village in Connemara district, County Galway. Marna, a commune of Timis County, Romania. Barnabas, an early Christian, one of the earliest Christian disciples in Jerusalem. Barnabai, a member of a religious order originally associated with the Church of St. Barnabas in Milan. Barnabites, plural of Barnabai. Warnabi, a lively and fast-paced dance, by extension any quick and uneven movement. Warnack, a village and civil parish in the city of Peterborough, Cambridgeshire, England. OS grid ref TF0705. Marnacle, a village in Shilton and Barnacle Parish, Rugby Borough, Warwickshire, England. OS grid ref SB 3884. Barnacle geese, plural of barnacle goose. Barnacle goose, a black and white species of bird within the family Anatidae from the northern hemisphere, Brantoleucopsis. Barnacle, crusted with barnacles. Barnacle-like, resembling or characteristic of a barnacle, especially in clinging tightly to a surface. Barnacles, plural of barnacle. Barnacling, present participle and gerund of barnacle. Barnacular, of, pertaining to, or characteristic of barnacles. Barnard, a surname transferred from the given name. Barnard Castle, a market town and civil parish with a town council, as well as a medieval castle, in County Durham, England. OS grid ref NZ 0516. Barnard Star, a very low-mass red dwarf star about 6 light-years away from Earth in the constellation of Ophiuchus. Barnardo's Boy, a boy raised in a Barnardo's Home, a charitable institution set up to care for orphaned, destitute, or vulnerable children. Barnards, plural of Barnard. Barnardsville, an unincorporated community in Buncombe County, North Carolina. Marnes, a surname from Polish. Barnes, a small protein produced by the bacterium Bacillus amyloliquefaciens and others that has ribonuclease activity. Marneses, plural of Barnas. Varnal, a city, the administrative center of Altai Krai, Russia. Marna virus, any of the genus Barnavirus of viruses in the family Barnaviridae. Marna viruses. Plural of Barnavirus. Barn board, antique board recovered from old barns, used in construction and the making of furniture. Barn boards, plural of barn board. Barnburg, a village and civil parish served by Barnburg and Harlington Parish Council in the Metropolitan Borough of Doncaster, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 4803. Marn Werner, a member of the radical section of the Democratic Party in New York around the middle of the 19th century, which was hostile to extension of slavery, public debts, corporate privileges, etc., and supported Van Buren against Cass for president in 1848. Barnburners, plural of barnburner. Barnburning, very exciting or successful. Barnby Dun, a village in Barnby Dun with Kirk Sandall Parish, Doncaster Borough, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 6109. Barnby Dun with Kirk Sandall, a civil parish in the Metropolitan Borough of Doncaster, South Yorkshire, England. Barndo, term for barndominium. Barndominium, a type of building that combines a barn and condominium to create a residential residence. Barndominiums, plural of barndominium. Barn door, alternative form of barn door. Barned or skate, Dipterus levis, one of the largest skates, native to the northwestern Atlantic. Barned or skates, plural of barned or skate. Barn doors, plural of barn door. Barndos, plural of barndo. Barth, a surname from German. Marns, plural of barnt. Bar, a diminutive of the male given names Barney or Barnet. Bard, simple past and past participle of barn. Barnegat Bay, a small brackish arm of the Atlantic Ocean, along the coast of Ocean County, New Jersey, in the United States. Barneyhurst, a suburban area in the borough of Bexley, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 5076. Barner, a surname. Barners, plural of Barner. Barnes, a surname. Barnes County, one of 53 counties in North Dakota, United States. County seat, Valley City. Barnes integral, a contour integral involving a product of gamma functions, closely related to generalized hypergeometric series. Barnes integrals, plural of Barnes integral. Barnes opening, the opening move 1.f3. Barnesian, of or relating to William Barnes 1801-1886, English polymath who wrote numerous poems, some in Dorset dialect, and advocated against borrowing foreign words into English. Barnacei, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, sodium, and vanadium. Marnesville, a ghost town in Marion County, Alabama, United States. Barnet, a place name. Barnethy, ellipsis of Barnaby-le-Wold. Barnaby-le-Wold, a village and civil parish in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TA 0509. Barnets, plural of Barnet. Barret, an English surname. Barnet effect, the magnetization of an uncharged body when spun on its axis. Barnet, a surname. Barnets, plural of Barnet. Barnets, plural of Barnet. Barneveld, a surname. Barnevelder, a domestic chicken of a crossbreed between local Dutch chickens and various Shanghai birds imported from Asia to Europe in the late 19th century. Barnevelders, plural of Barnevelder. Barney, a male given name. Barney Rubble, Trouble. Barney Style, alternative spelling of Barney Style. Barney Mugging, alternative form of Barney Mugging. Barney Style, an extremely simplified language. Barney, simple past and past participle of Barney. Barnesque, resembling or characteristic of Barney from the American children's television series Barney and Friends, a purple anthropomorphic Tyrannosaurus rex who conveys educational messages through songs and small dance routines with a friendly, huggable, and optimistic attitude. Adieu, present participle and gerund of Barney. Barnemugging, sexual intercourse. Barneys, plural of Barney. Barnfield, a suburb and electoral ward in Luton, Bedfordshire, England. OS grid ref TL 0823. Barnfields. Plural of barnfield. Barn floor, the floor of a barn. Barn floors, plural of barn floor. Barnful, the amount that can fit in a barn. Barnfuls, plural of barnful. Barnaula, an Aboriginal Australian people of the Port Lincoln, Wyala, and Port Augusta areas. Barnow, a village and civil parish in West Suffolk District, Suffolk, England. OS grid ref TL 8779. Barnham and Eastergate, a civil parish in Arran District, West Sussex, England, formed in 2019 from the parishes of Barnham and Eastergate. Barnart, a surname. Barnarts, plural of Barnhart. Barnart, a surname. Barnarts, plural of Barnhart. Barnhill, a place name. Barnhills, plural of Barnhill. Barnholtz, a surname. Barnhouse, a surname. Barnhouses, plural of barnhouse. Barney, a surname. Barnacks, plural of Barnack. Barnacout, a surname. Barnacout, a surname. Barnadipine, a particular calcium channel blocker. Barney, a barn owl or barn swallow. Oni, comparative form of Barney, more Barney. Barneys, plural of Barney. Anias, superlative form of Barney, most Barney. Marnight, an evening party, normally for a society. Barnights, plural of Barnight. Barning, present participle and gerund of barn. Barningham, a village and civil parish in County Durham, England. OS grid ref NZ 0810. Barnless, without a barn building. Barnlike, resembling a barn. Barnmate, an animal such as a horse that lives in the same barn. Barnmates, plural of barnmate. Barno, a surname. Barmolswick, a town and civil parish with a town council in Pendleborough, Lancashire, England, historically in the West Riding of Yorkshire. OS grid ref SD 8746. Barnos, plural of Barno. Marnova, a commune of Iasi County, Romania. Barn raising, the collective construction of a barn by members of a community. Barn raisings, plural of barn raising. Barn room, room space in a barn, room for livestock or for storage of fodder. supplied by a barn. Barns, plural of barn. Barnes Green, a village in Itchingfield Parish, Horsham District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1227. Barns breaking, mischievous or injurious action. Idle play. Barns breakings, plural of barns breaking. Barnsbury, a suburban area in the borough of Islington, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3084. Barnsdale, a place name. Barnsdales, plural of Barnsdale. Barnstall, a city in Osage County, Oklahoma, United States, renamed from Big Heart in 1922 after Theodore N. Barnstall. Barnsful, plural of Barnful. Barnshire, a surname. Barnshoot, alternative form of Behenshire. Barnshoots, plural of Barnshoot. Barnsley, a market town and metropolitan borough in South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 3406. Barnsley fern, a fern-like fractal involving four affine transformations. Barnsley ferns, plural of Barnsley fern. Ansley, a person from Barnsley, Yorkshire, England. Barnsleyites, plural of Barnsley. Barnsleys, plural of Barnsley. Barnstable, a city, the county seat of Barnstable County, Massachusetts, United States, named after Barnstaple in England. Barnstable County, one of 14 counties in Massachusetts, United States, consisting of Cape Cod and some nearby islands. County seat, Barnstable. Barnstaple, a town and civil parish with a town council in North Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SS 5633. Barnstaple oven, synonym of clome oven. Barnstaple ovens, plural of Barnstaple oven. Barnstar, a decorative painted object or image, often in the shape of a five-pointed star but occasionally in a circular wagon wheel style, used to adorn a barn. Barnstars, plural of Barnstar. Marston, a village and civil parish in Uttlesford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 6419. Barnstone, a village in Langer-cum-Barnstone Parish, Rushcliffe Borough, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 7335. Barnstons, plural of Barnston. Barnstorm, to travel around the countryside making political speeches, etc. Barnstormed, simple past and past participle of barnstorm. Barnstormer, one who barnstorms. Barnstormers, plural of barnstormer. Barnstorming, present participle and gerund of barnstorm. Barnstormingly, in a barnstorming or highly theatrical manner. Barnstormings, plural of barnstorming. Barnstorms, third person singular simple present indicative of barnstorm. Barnes Green, a village and civil parish in Bromsgrove District, Worcestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 0073. Barson, a village and civil parish in Cheshire West and Chester District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 6375. Barnum, a surname. Barnum effect, the tendency of individuals to give high accuracy ratings to descriptions of their personality that are in fact vague and general enough to apply to a wide range of people. Barnum effects, plural of Barnum effect. Barnumesque, reminiscent of P. Barnum 1810-1891, American showman and businessman remembered for promoting celebrated hoaxes and for founding a circus. Barnumian, of or relating to P. Barnum 1810-1891, American showman and businessman remembered for promoting celebrated hoaxes and for founding a circus. Barnumise, alternative form of Barnumise. Barnumise, simple past and past participle of Barnumise. Barnumises, third person singular simple present indicative of Barnumise. Barnumising, present participle and gerund of Barnumise. Barnumism, sensational promotion. Barnumise, to enliven something, especially a spectacle or attraction. Barnumise, simple past and past participle of Barnumise. Barnumises, third person singular simple present indicative of Barnumise. Barnumising, present participle and gerund of Barnumise. Barnwell, a surname. Barnwell County, one of 46 counties in South Carolina, United States. County seat, Barnwell. Barnwells, plural of Barnwell. Barnow, a suburb of Gloucester, Gloucestershire, England. OS grid ref so 8518. Barnwoods, plural of Barnow. Barney, alternative form of Barney argument or fight. Barnyard, the yard associated with or surrounding a barn. Barnyard golf, the game of horseshoes. Barnyard grass, alternative form of barnyard grass. Barnyard grass, any plant of the genus Echinacea. Barnyards, plural of barnyard. Barnyardy, resembling or characteristic of a barnyard. Bao, a surname. Baratse, a traditional Philippine costume comprising a blouse and long skirt. Baratseas, plural of Baratsea. Bao, fresher. Voch, obsolete form of barach. Barafret, carried by pressure, especially by blood pressure. Orovo, a municipality of Surigao del Sur, Philippines. Varicaloric, producing heat when under pressure. Varicalorics, the study of baccalaureate effects. Morocco, synonym of Baroque. Barospter, a bear or scepter. Barospters, plural of barospter. Barochamber, synonym of hyperbaric chamber. Barachambers, plural of barachamber. Barach, obsolete form of barach. Barachemor scepter, a receptor sensitive to both changes in blood pressure and chemical stimuli. Barachemor scepters, plural of barachemor scepter. Eratsi, obsolete form of barach. Varachore, an organism that spreads by weight, as by the weight of a nut that falls from a tree and is not eaten by animals. Varachores, plural of barachore. Varachore, exhibiting barachary. Baracharis, alternative form of barachoric. Barachary, the dispersal of seeds, spores, or fruit by gravity alone. Avoso, a surname. Avoseos, plural of Bavoseo. Varacli, varaclinic. Varaclinic, describing an atmospheric system in which the isobos are at an angle to the isopycnals or isotherms, in which the density of the air depends upon the pressure and the temperature. Baraclinically, in a baraclinic manner. Baraclinicity, the condition of being baraclinic, baracliny. Baraclinity, the condition of being baraclinic. Baracliny, baraclinity. Baroto, alternative form of Barocco. Riracauco, of war relating to a style of easy listening music that originated in the Baroque and pre-classic periods, associated with the emergence of LP records and the ability to listen repeatedly to recordings without paying attention to structure, etc. Barocycle, a cyclical fluctuation in applied pressure. Barocycled, simple past and past participle of barocycle. Barocycles, plural of barocycle. Barocycling, present participle and gerund of barocycle. Barocyclonometer, a type of aneroid barometer that has accompanying diagrams and directions that help predict storms. Barocyclonometers, plural of barocyclonometer. Aroda, synonym of Vadodara, India. Baronervate, to denervate by changes in blood pressure. Baronervated, simple past and past participle of baronervate. Baronervates, third person singular simple present indicative of baronervate. Baronervating, present participle and gerund of baronervate. Baronervation, denervation by changes in blood pressure. Barodontalgia, toothache caused by altered ambient pressure. Barodynamic, relating to barodynamics. Barodynamics, the science of the support and mechanics of bridges. Baroflex, alternative form of bar or flex. Barognosis, the ability to evaluate the weight of objects or to differentiate objects of different weights by holding or lifting them. Barogram, a tracing usually made by the barograph, showing graphically the variations of atmospheric pressure for a given time. Barograms, plural of barogram. Barograph, a type of barometer that continuously records air pressure on a sheet or rotating drum. Barographic, measured using a barograph. Barographs, plural of barograph. Barography, the measurement of pressure. Baroinhibit, to inhibit by means of pressure. Baroinhibited, simple past and past participle of baroinhibit. Baroinhibiting, present participle and gerund of baroinhibit. Baroinhibition, inhibition by means of pressure. Baroinhibits, third person singular simple present indicative of baroinhibit. Barogian, of or relating to Pio Baroja 1872–1956, Spanish writer, one of the key novelists of the generation of 98. Barroco, a form or mode of syllogism in which the first proposition is a universal affirmative and the other two are particular negative. Barolo, a full-bodied Piedmontese red wine made from Nebbiolo grapes. Barologist, a person involved in the physical science of barology. Barologists, plural of barologists. Barology, the science of gravity or weight. Barolong, a tribe of Tswana people from Botswana and South Africa. Barumbai, a Bantu language of the Cameroon. Barometer, an instrument for measuring atmospheric pressure. Barometers, plural of barometer. Barometer, alternative form of barometer. Barometers, plural of barometer. Barometric, of or pertaining to atmospheric pressure. Barometric pressure, the atmospheric pressure denoted on a barometer. Barometric pressures, plural of barometric pressure. Barometrical, relating to or observed with a barometer, barometric. Barometrically, by means of a barometer. Barometries, plural of barometry. Barometrograph, a form of barometer capable of recording the variations of atmospheric pressure onto paper. Barometrographs, plural of barometrograph. Barometry, the art or process of making barometrical measurements. Baromets, a purported zoophyte, half animal and half plant, said to grow in the form of a sheep. Barometzes, plural of baromets. Baromets, alternative spelling of baromets. Baronzes, plural of baromets. Baron, a surname from French. Baron and femme, man and wife. Baron court, synonym of court baron. Baron courts, plural of baron court. Baron of beef, a joint consisting of two sirloins left uncut at the backbone. Baron Bailey, a magistrate appointed by the Lord Superior in a burgh of barony. Arana, a surname. Baronage, barons or nobles collectively. Baronages, plural of baronage. Baronas, plural of barona. Baronjuki, alternative form of Burenjuki. Baron, a surname. Baroness, the wife of a baron. Baroness in waiting, the female equivalent of a lord in waiting. Baronessa, an Italian baroness. Baronessas, plural of baronessa. Baronesses, plural of baroness. Baronesses in waiting, plural of baroness in waiting. Baronet, the bearer of a hereditary title below a peerage and senior to most knighthoods. Barontage, baronets collectively. Barontages, plural of barontage. Baroncies, plural of baroncy. Baroncy, the rank of a baronet. Baroness, the wife of a baronet. Barontesses, plural of baroness. Baronetical, of or relating to a baronet. Baronets, plural of baronet. Baronetship. Baroncy. Baronetships, plural of baronetship. There are a barangay of Dingras, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Barong Tagalog, a lightweight embroidered formal shirt considered the national dress of the Philippines. Barong Tagalogs, plural of Barong Tagalog. Barong Barong, a hovel or shanty. Barong Barongs. Plural of barong barong. Bawas, plural of barong. Mera, a constructed language created by Japanese science fiction novelist Morioka Hiroyuki, intended to be the official language of the app, first introduced in his 1996 novel Crest of the Stars. Baroni, a surname. Aoval, belonging or relating to a baron or barons. Aohele, in a baronial manner. Baronic, Aoval. Baroness, plural of barony. Baroness, plural of barony. Baronize, to confer the status of baron upon. Baronize, simple past and past participle of baronize. Baronizes, third person singular simple present indicative of baronize. Baronizing, present participle and gerund of baronize. Mera, a French baroness. Barons, plural of baron. Baronneries, plural of baronnery. Baronnery, the state or quality of being a baron. Barons, a village in Alberta, Canada. Barons of beef, plural of baron of beef. Baronship, the rank or position of a baron. Baronships, plural of baronship. Barony, the domain of a baron or baroness, usually as part of a larger kingdom or empire. Varu, the distinct vocal sound or bark made by the Basenji dog. Marudi, a surname from Arabic. Marudis, plural of Barudi. Marus, plural of Baru. Barophile, an organism that lives and thrives under high barometric pressure, a form of extremophile. Barophiles, plural of barophile. Barophilic, of or relating to a barophile. Barophilicity, the fact or quality of being barophilic. Barophily, the condition of being barophilic. Barophobia, an abnormal fear of gravity. Barophobic, not adapted to survive at high pressures. Barophysical, describing the physical effects of elevated or changing pressure. Baroplane, a baric plane, one relating to atmospheric pressure. Baroplanes, plural of baroplane. Baropedometer, an instrument used in baropedometry. Baropedometers, plural of baropedometer. Baropodometry, relating to the measurement of pressure between the foot and surface during walking. Baropedometry, the measurement of pressure between the foot and surface during walking. Baroque, from or characteristic of the Baroque period. Baroque guitar, an archaic form of guitar with 5 strings, originating in the Baroque era, played by either strumming or plucking, and characterized by the use of reentrant tuning. Baroque guitars, plural of Baroque guitar. Baroque organ, a pipe organ dating from or built to the specifications of the Baroque period at the time of J.S. Baroque organs, plural of Baroque organ. Baroque pearl, a pearl that has an irregular shape. Baroque pearls, plural of Baroque pearl. Baroque period, the musical period of time following the Renaissance, extending roughly between 1600–1750. Baroque piety, an ostentatious form of popular Catholic piety, especially in Counter-Reformation Europe. Baroque pitch, a reference tuning pitch intended to imitate those used in the Baroque period, usually using the standard of a 415, but sometimes as low as a 392. Baroque pitches, plural of Baroque pitch. Baroque pop, alternative form of Baroque pop. Baroque, in a Baroque style. Baroqueness, the state or condition of being Baroque. Baroque, comparative form of Baroque, more Baroque. Baroques, plural of Baroque. Baroque, superlative form of Baroque, most Baroque. Baroque, suggesting a Baroque style. Baroquism, a tendency to favor/use the Baroque style. Baroreception, the physiological sensory response to changes in blood pressure. Baroreceptive, sensitive to changes in blood pressure. Baroreceptor, a nerve ending that is sensitive to changes in blood pressure. Baroreceptors, plural of baroreceptor. Baroreflex, any reflex that results from stimulation of a baroreceptor. Baroreflexes, plural of baroreflex. Barorgulation, the regulation of blood pressure. Barorgulatory, that regulates blood pressure. Baros, plural of baro. Barosaurus, any of the genus Barosaurus of long-tailed, long-necked, herbivorous dinosaurs. Varoscope, barometer. Varoscopes, plural of baroscope. Baroscopic, relating to or determined by the baroscope. Baroscopical, alternative form of baroscopic. Varoslenite, sulfate of barytes. Baroselenites, plural of baroselenite. Barosensitive, sensitive to changes in blood pressure. Barosinusitis, erosinusitis. Barosmen, a resinous product of butchu from Barosba species, used as a diuretic. Barosphere, the part of an atmosphere below the exosphere. Barospheres, plural of barosphere. Barossa, Barossa Council, a local government area in the Barossa Valley, South Australia. Barossa Valley, a valley northeast of Adelaide, South Australia, internationally famous for its wines. Marostat, a device used to maintain a constant atmospheric pressure. Barostats, plural of barostat. Baroswitch, any form of switch that is activated barometrically by a change in pressure. Baroswitches, plural of baroswitch. Velat, a surname. Barotac Nuevo, a municipality of Iloilo, Philippines. Baotac Viejo, a municipality of Iloilo, Philippines. Barotactic, relating to barotaxis. Barotaxis, the movement of a cell or an organism in response to pressure. Barothermograph, an instrument for recording both pressure and temperature as of the atmosphere. Barothermographs, plural of barothermograph. Barothermohygrograph, a device for measuring atmospheric pressure, temperature, and humidity. Barothermohygrographs, plural of barothermohygrograph. Barothrope, misspelling of barotropic. Barotitis, otitic barotrauma. Barodo, a small dugout canoe boat from the Philippines, which normally lacks outriggers and is usually used in calm waters. Barotolerance, the condition of being barotolerant. Barotolerances, plural of barotolerance. Barotolerant, that can tolerate great pressures. Barodos, plural of barodo. Barotrauma, damage to body tissue caused by a difference in pressure between an air space in or near the body and the surrounding air. Barotraumas, plural of barotrauma. Barotraumatic, of or pertaining to barotrauma. Barotraumatize, subjected to barotrauma. Barotrope, a barotropic system. Barotropes, plural of barotrope. Barotropy, misspelling of barotropy. Barotropic, in which the pressure of the atmosphere is dependent upon its density only. Barotropicity, the condition of being barotropic. Barotropity, alternative form of barotropicity. Barotropy, the state of a fluid in which density is directly proportional to pressure. Barots, plural of barot. Barots, the Lozi ethnic group of southern Africa. Barotseland, a region between Namibia, Botswana, Zimbabwe, Zambia, and Angola, the homeland of the Lozi or Barotse people. Barouch, alternative form of barouch. Barouch, a four-wheeled horse-drawn carriage with collapsible half-hood, two double seats facing each other, and an outside seat for the driver. Barouches, plural of barouch. Barouchet, alternative spelling of barouchet. Barouchets, plural of barouchet. Barouchet, a light barouch. Barouchets, plural of barouchet. Viroi, a municipality of Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Art people, plural of barberson. Barberson, someone who works in a bar, a bartender. Barpersons, plural of barperson. Barplot, barchart. Barplots, plural of barplot. Barposts, a post sunk in the ground to hold the bars closing a passage into a field. Barposts, plural of barposts. Marda, former name of Marj, a city in Libya. Marda, alternative spelling of Barca, former name of Marj, a city in Libya. Mar, a sailing vessel of 3 or more masts, with all masts but the sternmost square-rigged, the sternmost being fore and aft-rigged. Barquentine, a sailing vessel similar to a bark, but fore and aft schooner rigged on the mainmast. Barquentines, plural of barquentine. Barquero, a surname. Barqueros, plural of barquero. Barcas, plural of bark. Barquette, a kind of small sailboat. Barquette mold, alternative form of barquette mold. Barquette molds, plural of barquette mold. Barquette mold, a boat-shaped mold used in cookery. Barquette molds, plural of barquette mold. Barquettes, plural of barquette. Barquolite, a tetragonal scalenohedral gray mineral containing cadmium, copper, germanium, and sulfur. Oh, an English and Scottish surname. Barbodies, plural of barbody. Barbody, a sex chromosome inactivated by packing in heterochromatin. Bartrilobite, Bumastus bariensis, a rounded trilobite of the Silurian, named for the locality Great Bar. Bartrilobites, plural of bartrilobite. An island of Outer Hebrides, Scotland. Miraboy, a man who works on market stalls. Maraboys, plural of Baraboy. Barra da Esteva, a municipality of Bahia, Brazil. Barapi, an Alaskan house built of side. Barapis, plural of Barapki. Marable, capable of being bud prevented. Variable, synonym of Waparon. Virabora, an Aleutian underground dwelling. Barabores, plural of Barabora. Barakan, a thick, strong kind of canlet from linen, wool, cotton, or all three, usually with a striped structure and fringes, traditionally used for outer garments of both sexes in the Arab world, of a similar purpose as the Roman toga and palla or the Indian sari. Barakans, plural of Barakan. Aracas, a town in Castellon province, Valencia, Spain. Maris, the lists in a tournament. There, a surname. Merrick Buster, any of several improvised mortars developed in the 1990s by the engineering group of the Provisional Irish Republican Army. Barrack Busters, plural of Barrack Buster. Barrack Hill, former name of Parliament Hill, a hill in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Barrack Stanchion, a sailor who remains on land for a long time, not taking any sea voyage. Barrack Stanchions, plural of Barrack Stanchion. Barrack Room Lawyer, a know-it-all. Barracked, simple past and past participle of barrack. Barracker, one who barracks. Barrackers, plural of barracker. Barracking, present participle and gerund of barrack. Barrackings, plural of barracking. Barrackpur, an administrative subdivision of the North 24 Parganas district in the Indian state of West Bengal. Barrackpur, alternative form of barakpor. Barracks, plural of barrack. Barracks bag, a soldier's duffel bag or similar type of bag used to carry belongings and equipment. Barracks bags, plural of barracks bag. Barracks bunny, a military servicewoman who sleeps with many other soldiers. Barracks communism, a crude, authoritarian, forced collectivism and communism where all aspects of life are bureaucratically regimented. Barracks emperor, an emperor who seizes power by virtue of his command of the army. Barracks emperors, plural of barracks emperor. Barracks lawyer, a know-it-all. Barracks lawyers, plural of barracks lawyer. Barracks rat, a soldier who prefers to stay in the barracks during time off. Barracks rats, plural of barracks rat. Barracks room lawyer, alternative form of barrack room lawyer. Barracks room lawyers, plural of barracks room lawyer. Barakoff, a surname. Baracco, a surname from Italian. Barracoon, a temporary cage for holding originally black slaves and later convicts and other types of prisoners. Barracoons, plural of barracoon. Barracuda, alternative form of barracuda. Barracudas, plural of barracuda. Barracos, plural of barraco. Barracuda, the snoke, Theocytes aton, a food fish. Barracuda loaf, a long, narrow loaf, often indented in the middle so that it can be broken in two. Barracuda loaves, plural of barracuda loaf. Barracudas, plural of barracuda. Barracuda, any large marine fish of the genus Spirina that have elongated bodies, a projecting lower jaw, displaying prominent fang-shaped teeth, and are aggressive predators. Barracuda-like, resembling or characteristic of a barracuda. Barracudas, plural of barracuda. Barracudina, any of the elongated reefin fish of the order Telephidae. Barracudinas, plural of barracudina. Donut, a tall hat resembling a dunce cap. Baradol, a surname. Baradals, plural of baradal. Narads, plural of barat. Maragan, a surname. Maragans, plural of baragan. Barai, an artificial obstruction, such as a dam, in a river designed to increase its depth or to divert its flow. Barrage balloon, a tethered balloon attached to the ground with a metal cable intended to deter low-flying enemy aircraft, used especially in World War II. Barrage balloons, plural of barrage balloon. Barai, simple past and past participle of barrage. Barrage, plural of barrage. Barraging, present participle and gerund of barrage. Baragan, a light corded cotton for summer wear, popular in the 18th and 19th centuries. Barragans, plural of baragan. Barramunda, synonym of Australian lungfish. Barramundas, plural of barramunda. Barramundi, a diadromous fish of species Lates calcarifer of the Centropomidae family, order Perciformes. Widely distributed in the Indo-West Pacific, a popular food fish. Barramundis, plural of barramundi. Barranca, a steep-sided gulch or arroyo, a canyon or ravine. Barrancas, plural of barranca. Barranco, a surname. Barrancos, plural of barranco. Barrancos, plural of barranco. Merendai, The mineral Al-Fe3PO2H2O related to taranacite. Barandites, plural of barandite. Barranquilla, a city in northern Colombia, the capital of Atlántico Department. Barranquillas, a mountain town and municipality in the Cordillera Central region of Puerto Rico. Barraquer-Simons syndrome, a rare form of lipodystrophy that usually first affects the head and then spreads to the thorax. Maris, a surname from French. Marissing, archaic form of Barasingha. Maris, a surname. Barisau, a surname. Barisway, a shallow coastal salt lake or inlet. Barisways, plural of Barisway. Barator, alternative form of barator. Barators, plural of barator. Barathea, alternative form of Barathea. Maratheas, plural of Barathea. Orator, one who is guilty of barratry, vexing others with frequent and often groundless lawsuits, a brangler and pettifogger. Orators, plural of barator. Barratries, plural of barratry. Baratrous, tainted with or constituting barratry. Baratrously, in a baratrous manner. Barratry, the act of persistently instigating lawsuits, often groundless ones. Mirat, a surname. Barats, plural of barat. Arada, a surname. Arazas, plural of baraza. Or, a surname from French. Moret, alternative form of Barry. Bar chord, a guitar chord played by pressing down multiple strings on a fretboard. Bar chords, plural of bar chord. Mard, simple past and past participle of bar. Ward antri, a passerine bird of the ebird family of species Thamnophilus doliatus. Ward antrix, plural of barred antri. Barred down, simple past and past participle of bar down. Barred knifejaw, the striped beakfish. Barred off, simple past and past participle of bar off. Barred out, simple past and past participle of bar out. Barred owl, a large American owl strix varia with dark brown transverse bars on the breast. Barred owls, plural of barred owl. Barred spiral galaxies, plural of barred spiral galaxy. Barred spiral galaxy, a spiral galaxy with a central bar-shaped structure composed of stars. Barred tinamou, a tinamou Crypturellus cassiquire. Barred tinamus, plural of barred tinamou. Barred up, simple past and past participle of bar up. Barred warbler, Sylvia nisoria, an old world warbler. Barred warblers, plural of barred warbler. Merida, a surname from Spanish. Meridas, plural of Barreda. Barrero, a surname. Barreros, plural of Barrero. Merrill, a round cylindrical vessel, such as a cask, of greater length than breadth, and bulging in the middle, made of staves bound with hoops, and having flat ends heads. The word is sometimes applied to a similar cylindrical container made of metal, usually called a drum. Barrel bag, a cylindrical sports bag. Barrel bags, plural of barrel bag. Barrel bomb, a barrel filled with explosives, used as an improvised unguided bomb and dropped from a helicopter or airplane. Barrel bombs. Plural of barrel bomb. Barrel bulk. A measure equal to 5 cubic feet. Used in estimating capacity, as of a vessel for freight. Barrel bulks. Plural of barrel bulk. Barrel cacti. Plural of barrel cactus. Barrel cactus. Any cactus with an approximately barrel-like shape. Barrel chests. A large, deep chest, as. Barrel chests. Plural of barrel chests. Barrel child. A child who is abandoned or left behind by their parents who are seeking a better life abroad. Barrel children. Plural of barrel child. Barrel distortion. In graphic arts, the effect whereby an image bulges outwards at the sides. Barrel drum. A drum membranophone with a shape that bulges in the middle, forming a barrel-like appearance, usually very large and made of wood with a one-headed and open-bottomed body. Barrel drums. Plural of barrel drum. Barrel fever. Intoxication or illness from intemperance in drink. Barrel file. A JavaScript or TypeScript module which does nothing except import various files and then export them together for the convenience of other developers who only need to know about and work with that single barrel file. Barrel files. Plural of barrel file. Barrel head. Alternative form of barrel head. Barrel heads. Plural of barrel head. Barrel helm. A great helm. Barrel helms. Plural of barrel helm. Barrel hitch. A kind of overhand knot forming a sling. Helm. Barrel helms. Plural of barrel helm. Barrel hitch. A kind of overhand knot forming a sling, traditionally used for hoisting cargo onto ships. Barrel hoop. A thin iron band that is used to hold the staves of a wood barrel together. Barrel hoops. Plural of barrel hoop. Barrel jellyfish. Rhizostoma pulmo, a species of venomous jellyfish that looks similar to a mushroom. Barrel jellyfishes. Plural of barrel jellyfish. Barrel jump. A jump in barrel jumping. A jump over barrels following a buildup of speed on ice skates. Barrel jumped. Past a barrel jump. Barrel jumping. A discipline of speed skating, where ice skaters build up speed to jump over a length of multiple barrels lined up side by side like rollers. The objective being to jump over the most barrels without landing on the barrels. Landing on ice at the far end, the skaters need not land on their skates. Barrel jumps. Plural of barrel jump. Barrel key. Synonym of pipe key, a type of key with a hollow barrel that fits over a lock's pin. Barrel keys. Plural of barrel key. Barrel knot. A type of bend knot used to join nylon lines and cords for its ability to maintain line strength and its non-slip quality, also known as the blood knot. Barrel knots. Plural of barrel knot. Barrel nut. An internally threaded screw having a slotted head. Barrel nut connector. A cylindrical push and twist connector for thin coaxial cable. Barrel nut connectors. Plural of barrel nut connector. Barrel nuts. Plural of barrel nut. Barrel of fun. A great amount of fun or enjoyment or something or someone that provides this. Barrel of lass. A great amount of enjoyment or entertainment or something or someone that provides this. Barrel of monkeys. Someone or something very amusing or funny, fun, mischievous, etc. Barrel of sunshine. A very cheery and happy person. Barrel organ. A musical instrument in which air from a bellows is admitted to a set of pipes by means of pins inserted into a revolving barrel typically turned by a crank, originating in France. Barrel organist. Someone who plays a barrel organ. Barrel organists. Plural of barrel organist. Barrel organs. Plural of barrel organ. Al piano, an early pianola or player piano. Al pianos, plural of barrel piano. Barrel plating, a form of electroplating that can plate a high volume of smaller metal objects in one session, the objects being placed together in a non-conductive barrel-shaped cage that undergoes a chemical bath. Barrel process, a process of extracting gold or silver by treating the ore in a revolving barrel or drum with mercury, chlorine, cyanide solution, or other reagent. Barrel race, a race contest in which a horse must be ridden around standing barrels. Barrel raced, simple past and past participle of barrel race. Barrel racer, one who barrel races. Barrel racers, plural of barrel racer. Barrel races, plural of barrel race. Barrel
Chat LLM is an all-in-one platform for you to use the best AI models out there. You can seamlessly switch between different models, plus you can use the best image generators out there and the best video generators out there all in one integrated platform. Plus, if you're coding something, they have a really useful artifacts feature so that you can preview your generation side by side. Plus, they have a deep agent feature which can do really complex tasks all autonomously, like creating PowerPoints, websites, and research reports. It's gonna supercharge your productivity. You can access all these AI models and image and video generators and Deep Agent for only $10 a month. This is way cheaper than if you paid for each tool separately. Definitely check out Chat LLM that comes with Deep Agent in
barrel shifter, a digital circuit that can shift a word by a specified number of bits using only combinational logic, without any sequential logic. Barrel shifters, plural of barrel shifter. Barrel shroud, a ventilated covering for the barrel of a firearm that prevents accidental burns to the operators. Barrel shrouds, plural of barrel shroud. Barrel sponge, a sponge of the genus Zestospongia, especially Zestospongia testudinaria. Barrel sponges, plural of barrel sponge. Barrel vault, a simple roof having a curved, often semicircular cross-section, used to span large distances in railway stations, churches, etc., usually supported on columns. Barrel vaults, plural of barrel vault. Barrel-bellied, having a large prominent belly reminiscent of a barrel. Barrel-chested, having a barrel chest. Barrel-head, alternative form of barrel-lead. Barrel heads, plural of barrel head. Barrel organ, alternative spelling of barrel organ. Barrel organs, plural of barrel organ. Barrelage, quantity of beer or other drink measured in barrels. Barrelages, plural of barrelage. Barrel-chested, alternative spelling of barrel-chested. Barrel, having the specified number of barrels. Barrelane, the bicyclic organic compound bicyclo 2.2.2 octa 257 trine. Barrelans, plural of barreling. Barreler, one who packs goods in barrels. Barrelers, plural of barreler. Barreleth, alternative form of barrelet structure in mouse brainstem. Barrelets, plural of barrelet. Barrelet, a structure in the mouse brainstem associated with a particular whisker. Barrelets, plural of barrelets. Barreli, a small, deep-sea osmeriform fish of the family Opisthoprectidae, with barrel-shaped, tubular eyes which are generally directed upwards to detect the silhouettes of available prey. Barrelize, plural of barreli. Barrelfish, the black rudderfish Hyperoblif perciformis. Barrelfish, plural of barrelfish. Marrowful, as much as a barrel will hold. Marrowfuls, plural of barrelful. Barrelhead, the head of a barrel, especially when the barrel has been stood vertically and its head thus serves horizontally like a tabletop. Barrelheads, plural of barrelhead. Merrill House, a rough and tumble drinking establishment. Merrill houses, plural of barrel house. Howe, a surname from French. Barreling, present participle and gerund of barrel. Barreling, plural of barreling. Barrel, a surname. Barrelage, alternative form of barrelage. Barrelages, plural of barrelage. Merrill, simple past and past participle of barrel. Barreler, alternative form of barreler. Barrelers, plural of barreler. Barrelless, lacking barrels in the somatosensory cortex. Barrel-like, resembling or characteristic of a barrel. Barreling, present participle and gerund of barrel. Barrelings, plural of barreling. Barrels, plural of barrel. Barrel maker, a maker of barrels, especially a cooper or a container manufacturer. Barrel makers, plural of barrel maker. Barrel making, the manufacture of barrels. Barrelman, a sailor keeping a lookout from the crow's nest often in the form of a barrel. Barrelmancer, a player who strategically uses containers of explosives in combat. Barrelmancers, plural of barrelmancer. Barrelmancy, the strategic use of containers of explosives in combat. Variloid, a structure in the ventral posterior medial nucleus of the thalamus in the mouse brain associated with a particular whisker. Variloids, plural of bariloid. Barrels, plural of barrel. Barrels of laughs, plural of barrel of laughs. Barrels of monkeys, plural of barrel of monkeys. Barrels of sunshine, plural of barrel of sunshine. Marisol, plural of barrelful. Barrel-wise, in the manner of a barrel. Arena, an age in the geologic time scale or a chronostratigraphic stage between 129.4 plus or minus 1.5 ma million years ago and 121.4 plus or minus 1.0 ma, a subdivision of the early Cretaceous epoch or lower Cretaceous series. Mara, not bearing children, childless, hence also unable to bear children, sterile. Barren County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Glasgow. Barren Grounds, a large area of mostly uninhabited tundra located in mainland Nunavut and stretching into the Northwest Territories in northern Canada. Barren Lands, synonym of barren grounds. Barren strawberries, plural of barren strawberry. Barren strawberry, the European plant Potentilla sterilis or others of the genus. Barren ground caribou, Rangifer and Grönlandicus, a subspecies of caribou found mainly in Nunavut and the Northwest Territories, along with western Greenland. Barrener, a barren animal, one that cannot bear young. Mariners, plural of barrener. Baroness, superlative form of barren, most barren. Marilyn, unfruitfully, unproductively. Barrenness, the property of being gone, the property of net supporting life. Baronesses, plural of barrenness. Barreno, a surname from Spanish. Barrenos, plural of barreno. Barons, plural of baron. Barons chitinix. Chitinix sensiliis, a species of noctuoid moth. Barons chitinixes, plural of barons chitinix. Barentine, a surname. Barentines, plural of barentine. Varanwort, a herb, Epimedium alpinum, once thought to prevent conception. Varanworts, plural of baronwort. The one who or that which bars. Vera, a surname from Spanish. Verise, a white to pinkish tectosilicate zeolite mineral. Varero, a surname. Vareros, plural of Barrero. Varas, plural of Bara. Vars, plural of bar. Vars, a surname from French, usually applying to Morris bars. Varese, a surname from Italian. Varie, of or pertaining to Morris bars. Varices, plural of Barisi. Varis, a surname. Varitor, a variable resistor made up of a short length of very fine wire, usually platinum, having a positive temperature coefficient. Varitors, plural of baritor. Mara, third person singular simple present indicative of bar. Thuida, a surname. Meritor, alternative form of barator. Baritors, plural of baritor. Barrageries, plural of baritry. Bariri, archaic form of baritry. Barits, plural of barit. Maris, an English surname from Anglo-Norman. Barrett's esophagus, an abnormal change metaplasia in the cells of the lower end of the esophagus thought to be caused by damage from chronic acid exposure or reflux esophagitis. Barrett's esophagus, alternative form of Barrett's esophagus. Luetta, a surname from Italian. Barrettas, plural of Beretta. Noet, a surname from French. Merida, simple past and past participle of barrette. Verder, a ballast resistor. Veridors, plural of baritor. Barrettes, plural of barrette. Beriting, present participle and gerund of barrette. Barretto, a surname. Barrettos, plural of Barretto. Barrett, a town in East Renfrewshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 5058. Barrel, a village in South Ayrshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NX 2382. Arada, a shanty town or slum in any of several Peruvian cities. Ayades, plural of Barriada. Variable, a surname. Barricade, a barrier constructed across a road, especially as a military defense. Barricade tape, brightly colored tape used to discourage intrusion into a possibly hazardous area. Barricade tapes, plural of barricade tape. Barricaded, simple past and past participle of barricade. Barricader, a person who mans a barricade. Barricaders, plural of barricader. Barricades, plural of barricade. Barricading, present participle and gerund of barricade. Barricadings, plural of barricading. Barricado, a barricade. Barricadoed, obsolete form of barricadoed. Barricadoed, obstructed, closed, or defended by a barricade, barricaded. Barricados, plural of barricado. Barricadoing, present participle and gerund of barricado. Barricados, plural of barricado. Barrichello, a surname. Barrick, a surname. Barracks, plural of barrack. Varico, a small cast. Varicose, plural of barico. Varicose, plural of barico. Very, a surname. Marientes, a surname. Marienteses, plural of Barrientes. Barrientos, a surname from Spanish. Barrientoses, plural of Barrientos. A surname from French. How you avoid non-combustible board stock material of low thermal conductivity placed between two elements of a roof assembly. Barrier boards, plural of barrier board. Barrier cream, a topical formulation used on a person's skin as a physical barrier between the skin and contaminants. Barrier creams, plural of barrier cream. Barrier island, an island close to and parallel to the main coastline. Barrier islands, plural of barrier island. Barrier method, a means of contraception involving an impenetrable barrier such as a diaphragm or condom between sexual partners. Barrier methods, plural of barrier method. Barrier nursing, a set of stringent infection control techniques used in nursing to prevent the spread of pathogens. Barrier reef, a reef separated from the adjacent coast by a channel or lagoon, a reef that forms a barrier between the open ocean and the waters of the shoreline. Barrier reefs, plural of barrier reef. Barrier, a term of art in the earth sciences, especially geology, and sometimes barrier range, more common as a geography term describing the existence of gross landforms describing long ridgelines which are particularly difficult to pass, especially in the context of being on foot or dependent upon other forms of animal-powered transportation systems in mountainous and sometimes hilly terrains. Barrier, a racehorse that is difficult to control when being put into the starting gates. Barrier roves, plural of barrier rove. Barrier to entry, an impediment that prohibits the use, adoption, application, etc. of something. Barrier to trade, synonym of trade barrier. Barrier troops, military units that are located in the rear or on the front line to maintain military discipline of the main forces by preventing desertion. Barrier, simple past and past participle of barrier. Barriering, present participle and gerund of barrier. Barrierless, lacking barriers. Barrierlessly, without crossing a barrier. Barrierlessness, absence of barriers. Barrier-like, resembling or characteristic of a barrier. Barriers, plural of barrier. Barriers to entry, plural of barrier to entry. Barriers to tray, plural of barrier to tray. Berries, plural of berry. Barrier, a surname. Barriers, plural of barriga. Barriger, a surname. Barrigers, plural of barriger. Barrigan, the deciduous tree Pseudobombax septenanum. Barriguda, the palm tree Arietia ventricosa. Barrigudas, plural of barriguda. Barrigudo, the brown woolly monkey. Barrigudos, plural of barrigudo. Barilo, a surname from French. Barilois, plural of barilo. Pronunciation spelling of barring. Barino, a surname from French. Barinos, plural of barino. Marines, the presence of bars or bands of color in a dyed material. Barring, present participle and gerund of bar. Barring down, present participle and gerund of bar down. Barring off, present participle and gerund of bar off. Barring out, present participle and gerund of bar out. Barring up, present participle and gerund of bar up. Barring out, the shutting of a teacher out of the classroom as a prank. Meritor, a surname from German. Baranerize, a hexagonal to trigonal dipyramidal gray-white mineral containing iron, nickel, and phosphorus. Baringers, plural of Baringer. Barrings, plural of Barring. Barrings out, plural of Barring out. Barrington, a place name. Barringtonite, magnesium carbonate dihydrate. Barringtonites, plural of Barringtonite. Barringtons, plural of Barrington. Ada, a surname from Spanish. Barrio San Jose, an area of South Caloocan, Metro Manila, Philippines. Ayalade, Paseo Valles. Ayandulo, a surname from Spanish. Adios, a surname from Spanish. Adioses, plural of Valios. Adid, uncouth, unrefined. Very, a barrel or cask of varying capacity, very roughly 200 liters. Barriques, plural of barrique. Barris, a surname. Varides, plural of Barris. Marista, misspelling of barista. Maristes, misspelling of baristas. Marister, a lawyer with the right to speak and argue as an advocate in higher law courts. Barrister's block, a pattern used in quilting, based on triangles with smaller triangular protrusions. As theory of or relating to barristers. Barristering, the activity of working as a barrister. Barristers, plural of barrister. Barristership, the role or status of a barrister. Barristerships, plural of barristership. Barrister, a form of solid-state triode that features a variable barrier. Barristers, plural of barrister. Barristress, a female barrister. Barristresses, plural of barristress. Barristeries, plural of barristery. Barristery, the or practice of being a barrister. Maris, a surname. Barretts, plural of Barrett. Boundel, a small village in North Ayrshire Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 3651. Maro, a surname. Guaro Negro, a style of pottery from Oaxaca, Mexico, distinguished by its black metallic sheen and unique designs. Varicite, a monoclinic prismatic blue mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Baroicide, relating to a baroicite. Mara, a surname from Anglo-Norman. Barron County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Barron. Daru, a room where alcoholic drinks are served over a counter. Varum brawl, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, a brawl in a bar room. Varum brawls, plural of barum brawl. Barooms, plural of barum. Barrows, plural of barrow. Oroso, A surname. Barrosos, plural of Barroso. Barrovian, an accent and dialect of English found in Barrow and Furness and several parts of the town's wider borough in Cumbria, England. Barrovians, plural of Barrovian. Barrow, a surname. Barrow Bay, a hamlet on the Bruce Peninsula, Ontario, Canada, on the western shore of Georgian Bay. Barrow Boy, a boy or man who sells goods, especially fruits or vegetables from a barrow, a costermonger. Barrow Boys, plural of Barrow Boy. Barrow County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Winder. Barrow Crossing, a type of crossing found mainly in railway stations which allows passengers the opportunity to cross between platforms. Barrow Crossings, plural of Barrow Crossing. Barrow Kearney, a village in northern Somerset, England whose reservoirs supply water to Bristol. Barrow Hyven, a hamlet and small port in Barrow upon Humber Parish, North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TA 0623. Barrow Hill, a village and ward in Staveley Parish, Chesterfield Borough, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4175. Barrow Man, alternative form of wheelbarrow man. Barrow Man, plural of barrow man. Barrow upon Humber, a village and civil parish in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TA 0721. Barrow upon Soar, a village and civil parish in Charnwood Borough, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 5717. Barrow upon Trent, a village and civil parish in South Derbyshire District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 3528. Barrow's Goldeneye, a duck in the Goldeneye genus Bucephala islandica. Barrow's Goldeneyes, plural of Barrow's Goldeneye. Barrow Boy, alternative form of Barrow Boy. Barrow Boys, plural of Barrow Boy. Barrow on Furness, a town in West Rutland and Furness, Cumbria, England, historically in Lancashire and commonly known as Barrow. OS Grid Ref SD 1969. Barrow Way, a trackway for barrows, historically used in mines. Barrow Ways, plural of Barrow Way. Barrow, a surname. Barrowful, the amount that can fit in a barrow. Barrowfuls, plural of barrowful. Barrowism, support for Henry Barrows c. 1550-1593, English Puritan and separatist. Barrowist, a follower of Henry Barrows c. 1550-1593, English Puritan and separatist. Barrowists, plural of Barrowists. Barrow-like, resembling or characteristic of a barrow hand-propelled vehicle. Barrow load, the amount that fills a barrow. Barrow loads, plural of barrow load. Barrowman, a street vendor selling fruit and vegetables from a barrow. Barrowman, plural of barrowman. Barrows, plural of barrow. Barrowsful, plural of barrowful. Ars, third person singular simple present indicative of bar. Marura, a town in Valdeboy, Catalonia. Eruda, a surname. Marudes, plural of Baruda. Merrily, alternative form of barrelly. Merrilis, the smallest diminutive of the bar, 1/4 as wide. Barrelets, plural of barrelet. Barrelly, archaic form of barrelly. Barrelly, traversed transversely by barrelets or small bars. Barry, a male given name from Irish. Barry boy, a man denoted by his taste for loud clothing and flashy cars. Barry boys, plural of Barry boy. Berry County, one of 83 counties in Michigan, United States. County seat, Hastings. Berry Da, a suburb of Barry, Vale of Glamorgan Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SD 1268. Island, a peninsula in the Vale of Glamorgan Borough County Borough in southern Wales. Barry the Ferry, nickname for Barack Obama. Barry-Perkins-Young syndrome, synonym of Young syndrome. Barrymore, a surname. Barry's, plural of Barry. Mars, a high-pressure, high-temperature apparatus usually used for growing or processing minerals, especially diamond. A, plural of BAI. Bars, plural of bar. Wars down, third-person singular simple present indicative of bar.
Le vendredi fou commence avec le jeudi rouge. Économisez jusqu'à 60% sur certains outils et plus.
Of bar off. Mars at out. Third-person singular simple present indicative of bar out. War sinister, plural of bar sinister. Bars up. Third-person singular simple present indicative of bar up. Bar sinister, plural of bar sinister. Bar sinister, plural of bar sinister. Marza, a commune of Arad County, Romania. Marseille, Hatshada. Marseille, a geographic region of France near Bordeaux. Arsenian, a surname. Marsansti, a commune of Bacău County, Romania. Barzanti, a surname from Italian. Barsantes, plural of Barsanti. Barsby, a village in Gaddesby Parish, Melton Borough, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 6911. Mars, the perch, any of various marine and freshwater fish resembling the perch. Arsegian, a surname from Armenian. Arsegians, plural of Barsegian. Arsegan, a surname from Armenian. Arsegans, plural of Barsegan. Marsas, plural of Bars. Arshol, plural of Barful. Barja, a place name. Barjams, plural of Barshem. Barsai, beside a bar counter or building that serves alcoholic drinks. Barsky, a surname. Barsbys, plural of Barsky. Marsolicitor, a legal practitioner who is either a barrister or a solicitor. Marsolicitors, plural of Barsolicitor. Barsen, a surname originating as a patronymic. Barsens, plural of Barson. Arsadi, a surname. Arsadis, plural of Barsadi. Arsu, a surname from Arabic. Arsu, plural of Barsum. Barspin, a BMX bicycle trick in which the rider whips the handlebars around while in the air and then catches them while still in the air. Barspins, plural of barspin. Barspoon, alternative form of bar spoon. Barspoons, plural of barspoon. Marstad, a surname from Norwegian. Marstads, plural of barstad. Barstaff, the staff of a bar. Barstorant, a combined bar and restaurant. Barstorants, plural of barstorant. Barstock, alternative form of bar stock. Barston, a village and civil parish in the Metropolitan Borough of Solihull, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SB 2078. Barstow, alternative form of barstool. Barstower, an Irish person who regularly watches English football matches on television and takes no interest in or disparages the domestic league of Ireland. Barstoolers, plural of barstooler. Barstools, plural of barstool. Barstow, a surname. Barstowite, a transparent to white monoclinic halide mineral. Barstows, plural of barstow. Mars, Polish borscht. Marth, acronym of Bay Area Rapid Transit. Marth, abbreviation or diminutive for baronet, later replaced by BT. It is a post-nominative title. The pre-nominative is Sir, e.g. Sir John Smith Bart. Bart syndrome, a genetic disorder characterized by congenital localized absence of skin, epidermolysis bullosa, lesions of the mouth mucosa, and dystrophic nails. Bart-Pumphrey syndrome, a cutaneous condition characterized by hyperkeratosis over the metacarpophalangeal, proximal, and distal interphalangeal joints. Barnta, a surname. Bardak, a series of stitches used for reinforcing areas of stress on a garment, such as pocket openings or buttonholes. Bardaks, plural of Bartak. Bardangi, an Iranian language spoken in Gorno-Badakhshan and which is sometimes considered a dialect of Shuni. Bardas, plural of Barta. Bardi, a surname. Bardis, plural of Bardi. Wardai, a surname. Wardaks, plural of Bardek. Bardol, a surname. Bardolcate, a monoclinic mineral containing germanium, iron, lead, and oxygen. Bardal, a surname. Artal, a town in northern Iraq, capital of Nineveh province. Bardals, plural of Bartal. Bardals, plural of Bartol. Bardalf, a surname. Bardalts, plural of Bartalt. Barton, a surname. Bartan, to tend a bar, to act as a barman. Bartended, simple past and past participle of bartend. Bartender, one who tends a bar or pub, a person preparing and serving drinks at a bar. Bartenderess, alternative form of bartendress. Bartenderesses, plural of bartenderess. Bartenders, plural of bartender. Bartending, the craft of mixing drinks, making cocktails, and related skills of tending a bar. Bartendress, a female bartender. Bartendresses, plural of bartendress. Bartends, third person singular simple present indicative of Barton. Ardens, plural of Barton. Martyr, a surname. Barterable, capable of being bartered or traded. Barter, simple past and past participle of barter. Barterer, one who barters, one who trades goods for other goods without involving money. Barterers, plural of barterer. Bartering, present participle and gerund of barter. Barterings, plural of bartering. Barters, plural of barter. Artery, martyr. Mara, a surname. Marna, a surname from Hungarian. Bardes, plural of Bartha. Barthel, a surname. Bartholomew, a surname. Bartholomews, plural of Bartholomew. Bartholomew, of or relating to Frederick Bartholomew, born 1943, American writer of minimalist fiction. Bartholomew, a surname. Barthels, plural of Barthol. Aris, a surname from French. Barthesian, of or relating to Roland Barthes, 1915-1980, French literary theorist, philosopher, linguist, critic, and semiotician who influenced the development of schools of theory including structuralism, semiotics, social theory, anthropology, and post-structuralism. Barthesians, plural of Barthesian. Barthian, of or relating to Karl Barth, 1886-1968, Swiss Reformed theologian. Barthianism, the theology of Karl Barth, 1886-1968, Swiss Reformed theologian. Barthold, a surname from German. Bartholds, plural of Barthold. Bartholin, a surname. Bartholin abscess, an abscess located in the Bartholin's gland. Bartholin abscesses, plural of Bartholin abscess. Bartholin cyst, a fluid-filled cyst near the vagina, caused by the blockage of a Bartholin's gland. Bartholin cysts, plural of Bartholin cysts. Bartholin's gland, either of two small glands located on either side of the vaginal orifice that secrete a lubricating mucus. Bartholin's glands, plural of Bartholin's gland. Bartholinian, of or relating to Caspar Bartholin the Younger, 1655-1738, Danish anatomist who first described the Bartholin's gland. Bartholinitis, inflammation of Bartholin's cysts. Bartholome, a surname from German. Bartholomews, plural of Bartholome. Bartholomew, an apostle, identified with Nathanael, biblical character. Bartholomew babies, plural of Bartholomew baby. Bartholomew baby, a wooden doll, generally without arms or joints, painted and dressed in current fashions. Bartholomew County, a county of Indiana, United States. County seat, Columbus, named after Joseph Bartholomew. Bartholomews, plural of Bartholomew. Bartholomtai, 24th August, the day of the festival of St. Bartholomew. Bartholo, a surname transferred from the given name. Bartholos, plural of Bartholo. Barthomley, a small village and civil parish in Cheshire East District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 7652. Maris, plural of Barth. Bartondale, a surname. Bartondales, plural of Bartondale. Martison, a parapet with battlements projecting from the top of a tower in a castle or church. Bartisans, plural of bartisan. Artitsu, a form of martial arts based on jiu-jitsu and also incorporating elements of boxing, savate, and stick fighting, popularized by E.W. Barton Wright in late Victorian London. Bartisan, alternative form of bartisan. Bartisans, plural of bartisan. Barto, a surname. Bartkos, plural of Bartko. Bakeliak, a surname from Polish. Bakeliaks, plural of Bartkowiak. Bartkowski, a surname from Polish. Bartkowskis, plural of Bartkowski. Marktes, a surname from Lithuanian. Bartkusis, plural of Bartkes. Bardal, a surname. Bardalba, a surname. Bartlebas, plural of Bartlebaugh. Bartolome, Bartholomei. Bartels, a surname from German. Bartelsses, plural of Bartels. Bartelson, a surname. Bartelsons, plural of Bartelson. Bartlesville, a city, the county seat of Washington County, Oklahoma, United States, named after Jacob Bartels. Bartlett, a surname transferred from the given name from a pet form of Bartholomew. Bartlett daisy, Bartletia scaposa, a species of small yellow flowering plant, the only species in the genus Bartletia. Bartlett's tinamou, a tinamou, Crypturellus bartleti. Bartlett's tinamus, plural of Bartlett's tinamou. Bartletts, plural of Bartlett. Bartley, a surname. Bartling, a surname. Bartlings, plural of Bartling. Bartlow, a surname. Bartlows, plural of Bartlow. Bartlin, a surname. Bartman jug, a Bellarmine. Bartman jugs, plural of Bartman jug. Bartmans, plural of Bartman. Bartnick, a surname. Bartnicks, plural of Bartnick. Bartnick, a surname from Polish. Martnicks, plural of Bartnick. Bardo, a surname. Bardogenic acid, a pentocyclic triterpenoid dicarboxylic acid with EPAC name 2R3R4 for AR6, AR6B, S8, AR12s, 12, AS14, AR14B, R23, 12 trihydroxy 46, A6B, 11, 11, 14B, hexamethyl 1, 2, 3, 4, A5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 12, A14, 14, A tetrahydropiazine for 8 carboxylic acid. Bartok, a surname from Hungarian. Bartok pizzicato, snap pizzicato. Bartok pizzicatos, plural of Bartok pizzicato. Bartokian, of or pertaining to Hungarian composer and pianist Bela Bartok 1881–1945. Bartokians, plural of Bartokian. Bartoks, plural of Bartok. Bartal, a surname. Bartolini, a surname from Italian. Bartolinus, plural of Bartolini. Bartolo, a surname. Bartolome, a surname from Spanish. Bartolomei, a surname from Italian. Bartolomeis, plural of Bartolomei. Bartolomeis, plural of Bartolome. Bartolin, a surname from Spanish. Bartolins, plural of Bartolin. Bartolos, plural of Bartolo. Bartolotta, a surname from Italian. Bartolottas, plural of Bartolotta. Bartals, plural of Bartol. Barton, any of many places in England. Barton and Pooley Bridge, a civil parish in Westmoreland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previously in Eden District, which includes the named places. Barton County, one of 105 counties in Kansas, United States. County seat, Great Bend, named after Clara Barton. Barton Hartshorn, a hamlet and civil parish without a council in Buckinghamshire, England, previously in Aylesbury Vale District OS Grid Ref SB 6330. Barton Hill, an inner suburb of Bristol, England OS Grid Ref SD 6072. Barton reaction, a photochemical reaction that involves the photolysis of an alkyl nitride to form a delta nitroso-alcohol. Barton reactions, plural of Barton reaction. Barton St. David, a village and civil parish in Somerset, England, previously in South Somerset District OS Grid Ref ST 5431. Warton upon Humber, a town and civil parish with a town council on the Humber estuary in North Lincolnshire District, Lincolnshire, England OS Grid Ref TA 0322. Barton upon Irwell, a suburb in the city of Salford, Greater Manchester, England OS Grid Ref SJ 7697. Bartama Street, a village and civil parish without a council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Rydale District OS Grid Ref SC 7274. Bartama combined deoxygenation, an organic reaction in which a hydroxy functional group in an organic compound is replaced by a hydrogen to give an alkyl group. Bartama combined deoxygenations, plural of Bartama combined deoxygenation. Barton-Nachman trick, a form of restricted template expansion in C++, characterized by an in-class friend function definition appearing in the base class template component of the curiously recurring template pattern. Barton on Humber, alternative form of Barton upon Humber. Barton under Needwood, a large village and civil parish in East Staffordshire District, Staffordshire, England OS Grid Ref SK 1818. Barton's Ard reaction, a route to Pearl derivatives via the reaction of a nitroalkene with an alpha isocyanidate under basic conditions. Barton's Ard reactions, plural of Barton's Ard reaction. Bartone, a surname. Bartonella, any parasitic bacterium of the genus Bartonella. Bartonelli, plural of Bartonella. Bartonellas, plural of Bartonella. Bartonellosis, plural of Bartonellosis. Bartonellosis, an infectious disease produced by bacteria of the genus Bartonella. Bartones, plural of Bartone. Bartonian, a Soviet of the Eocene epoch. Martinite, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal black-brown mineral containing iron, potassium, and sulfur. Bartons, plural of Barton. Bartonville, a village in Peoria County, Illinois, United States. Martop, the top surface of a bar counter for serving drinks. Bartops, plural of Bartop. Bardos, plural of Bardo. Bardosh, a surname. Bardashes, plural of Bartosz. Wardasek, a surname from Polish. Wardasex, plural of Bardasek. Bardasek, a surname from Polish. Wardasex, plural of Bardasek. Wardasice, a town in Warmian-Masurian Voivodeship, Poland. Bardo, a surname. Bardo County, a county of Georgia, United States. County seat, Cartersville. Bardos, plural of Bardo. Bartowski, a surname from Polish. Bartraw, a surname. Bartram oak, a tree of the hybrid species Quercus times Heterophyllocaucus fallows willow oak times Quercus rubra red oak, found from Texas to New York. Bartram oaks, plural of Bartram oak. Bartram's sandpiper, the upland sandpiper. Bartramia longicauda, a bird native to the Americas. Bartram's sandpipers, plural of Bartram's sandpiper. Bartramian, of or relating to William Bartram 1739–1823, an American botanist, ornithologist, natural historian, and explorer. Bartramian sandpiper, an upland sandpiper of species Bartramia longicauda, a bird native to the Americas. Bartramian sandpipers, plural of Bartramian sandpiper. Bartrach, a low-class person stereotypically found in a drinking establishment. Bartrop, a surname. Barts, plural of Bart. Mars, a surname. Marches, plural of Barch. Batsasse, the natural product 1,4-AR7-AS7-hydroxmethyl 1,4-A5-7-A tetrahydrocyclopentacipyrin 1-L-beta-D-glucopyranose. Bartter syndrome, a rare inherited disease characterized by a defect in the thick ascending limb of the loop of Henle, which results in hypokalemia and alkalosis. Bartse, a human gene associated with Bartter syndrome. Bartunek, a surname from Czech. Bartuneks, plural of Bartunek. Bardusis, a surname from Lithuanian. Bardusizes, plural of Bardusis. Marty, a surname. Marts, a surname. Bartzes, plural of Barts. Bartsin, a province in northern Turkey. Maria, a surname. Marias, plural of Barua. Baruch, a surname. Baruchani, an anti-arrhythmic drug. Baruch, any of a number of Old Testament men, including the scribe and companion of Jeremiah. Baruch Hashem, alternative letter case form of Baruch Hashem. Baruch Hashem, thank God. Maruda, a language spoken by about 2,000 people in Papua New Guinea. Marubo, a municipality of late Philippines. Barud, obsolete form of Barach. Barakazi, the Afghan hound. Baranjuki, alternative form of Buranjuki. Warunga West, Warunga West Council, a local government area in the York and Mid-North region of South Australia. Waruni, a small hill in Manipur, India. Warunert, a city in Sukhavatar, Mongolia. Barvu, a census-designated place in Coos County, Oregon, United States. Varvinkov, a town in Kharkiv Oblast in eastern Ukraine. Bar walking, a form of showmanship in which a musician stands on the bar. Barware, drinking utensils that lack a stem, such as beer mugs. Barwares, plural of barware. Barwari, a region in the Hakkari Mountains in northern Iraq and southeastern Turkey. Barway, a passage into a field or yard between a fence or wall, closed by bars that can be lifted out of the posts. Barways, horizontally. Varui, synonym of cleavers. Barwell, a large village and civil parish in Hinckley and Bosworth Borough, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 4496. Mar-or, alternative form of bar-whore. Bar-whores, plural of bar-whore. Barway, a place name. Barwick in Elmet, a village in Barwick in Elmet and Scholes Parish, Metropolitan Borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 3937. Barwick in Elmet and Scholes, a civil parish in the Metropolitan Borough of Leeds, West Yorkshire, England. Barwicks, plural of Barwick. Barwai, happening across an entire bar drinking establishment. Barwang, any of the birds in the genus Actinogera found in South and Southeast Asia. Barwangs, plural of barwang. Barwise, a surname from Old English. Barwises, plural of barwise. Barwet, the bar-tailed godwit. Barwets, plural of barwet. Barwoman, a woman who serves drinks at a bar. Barwoman, plural of barwoman. Barroy, a river in Victoria, Australia. Barwood, red wood of a leguminous African tree. Raffia nitida, used as a dyewood and for ramrods, violin bows and turner's work. Barwoods, plural of barwood. Bar worker, an employee at a bar drinking establishment.
The Ashley Black Friday sale is on. Friday only, score door crashers up to 50% off. Go big and we'll bring it home with white glove delivery included on qualifying purchases at Ashley.
Regina, a transliteration of the Russian surname Bartakina. Biryani, alternative spelling of biryani. Aranis, plural of variani. Barisal, a system of connected bari centers. Barisals, plural of barisal. Baricenter, the center of a mass, often specifically the point at which the gravitational forces exerted by two objects are equal. Baricentered, simple past and past participle of baricenter. Baricentering, present participle and gerund of baricenter. Baricenterings, plural of baricentering. Baricenters, plural of baricenter. Baricenter, the point at the center of a system, an average point weighted according to mass or other attribute. The term is usually used in astronomy for the center of mass about which a system rotates. For example, the Moon and the Earth rotate about a common point within the Earth, but not near the center. Jupiter and the Sun rotate about a common point just outside the surface of the Sun. Baricenters, plural of baricenter. Baricentric, of or pertaining to a center of gravity. Baricentric coordinate time, a coordinate time standard intended to be used as the independent variable of time for all calculations pertaining to orbits of planets, asteroids, comets, and interplanetary spacecraft in the solar system. Baricentric energies, plural of baricentric energy. Baricentric energy, the energy of a system with respect to its center of gravity. Baricentrically, in a baricentric manner. Baricentricity, the quality of being baricentric. Baricellid, any spiders in the family Baricellidae. Barichellids, plural of baricellid. Baridon, alternative form of baryton. Baridons, plural of baridon. Bari, a unit of pressure under the CGS system. Simple Ba equal to 1 dyne per square centimeter. 1 Ba equals 0.1 Pa equals 0.1 and slash M2 equals 1 x 10 bar. Barise, plural of bari. Barillite, an orthorhombic pyramidal mineral containing barium, beryllium, oxygen, and silicon. Baromorphosis, the change is produced in an organism by gravity. Bariochemical, describing the characteristics of systems of baryons at very high pressure. Baryogenesis, the generation of baryonic matter in the early moments of the Big Bang. A heavy subatomic particle created by the binding of quarks by gluons. A hadron containing 3 quarks. Baryons have half-odd integral spin and are thus fermions. This category includes the common proton and neutron of the atomic nucleus. Baryon acoustic oscillation, one of the agiloperiodic fluctuations in the density of the visible baryonic matter of the universe. Baryon acoustic oscillations, plural of baryon acoustic oscillation. Baryon number, a quantum number related to the difference between the numbers of quarks and antiquarks in a system of subatomic particles. Baryon numbers, plural of baryon number. Baryonia, plural of baryonium. Baryonic, of, pertaining to, or composed of baryons. Baryonic dark matter, any large aggregate of ordinary matter that does not emit light. Baryonic matter, matter composed of baryons and electrons. Baryonic matters, plural of baryonic matter. Baryonium, a particle-like resonance preferentially coupled to baryon-antibaryon channels. It is described either as a baryon-antibaryon compound or composed of a diquark and an antidiquark. Baryoniums, plural of baryonium. Baryonless, without baryons. Baryons, plural of baryon. Baryonichid, any of the dinosaurs in family Baryonychidae, a synonym of Spinosauridae. Baryonychids, plural of Baryonychid. Baryonychine, any theropod dinosaur of the subfamily Baryonychinae. Baryonychines, plural of Baryonychine. Baryonyx, Baryonyx walkeri, a theropod from the Cretaceous period discovered in 1883 in Surrey, England by William Walker, believed to be an ancestor of Spinosaurus. Baryosynthesis, the creation of baryonic matter. Varies, a transliteration of the Belarusian male given name Bel-Ayer acute as berries. Varissaw, a city in Belarus. Varicelite, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing lead, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. Varisphere, the central core of the Earth or similar planets. Varispheres, plural of barosphere. Merda, any of several compounds of barium, especially barium sulfate and barium hydroxide. Meridas, plural of barita. Merwise, alternative form of barite. Barites, merwite. Barythemia, a depressed state of mind. Barida, of or pertaining to barita. Baridal, containing barita. Meritocalcite, a monoclinic barium calcium carbonate mineral. Meritocalcites, plural of baritocalcite. Veritala profili, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, barium, calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, niobium, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, strontium, and titanium. Marathon, a reed stop on an organ of 16 or 8 that is imitative of a baryton. Baritone, not having an accent on the last syllable. Baritones, plural of baritone. Baritones is the shift of accent from the last syllable of a stem or word to a preceding syllable. Baritons, plural of bariton. Baritone, bario. Varda, a place separating the living from the hereafter, a phase between death and resurrection. Marzan, a surname from Italian. Marzat, a river in Romania. Marzalai, a male given name from Hebrew. Barzunian, of or relating to Jacques Barzun, born 1907, French-born American historian and philosopher. Bartharbunna, an Icelandic sublicial stratovolcano located under the ice cap of Vatnajökull Glacier. Last, initialism of basic allowance for subsistence. Up, plural of va. Last, a surname. Bas mitzvah, alternative form of bat mitzvah. Bas mitzvahs, Plural of bas mitzvah. Bas relief. Alternative spelling of bas relief. Bas reliefs. Plural of bas relief. Bas relief, a low or mostly flat sculpture which is carved into a wall or is in the form of a tile mounted flat to a wall rather than a fully three-dimensional, freestanding figure. Bas reliefs. Plural of bas relief. Vacherie, a department of Alsace Grand Est, France. Capital, Strasbourg in C code 67. Bas Saint Laurent, an administrative region on the south shore of the St. Lawrence River in Quebec, Canada. Massa, a surname. Massa Air Base, ellipsis au César Bassa Air Base. Massa fish, a shark catfish native to Southeast Asia, of species Pangasius bacordi. Massa, a Bantu language, spoken primarily in the center and littoral provinces of Cameroon. Meta, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Matsadi, a class of low-ranking Iranian foot soldiers. Matsa, a barangay of Badian, Cebu, Philippines. Basak Pardo, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Basak San Nicolas, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Basal, basic, elementary, relating to or forming the base or point of origin. Basal bodies, plural of basal body. Basal body, a cellular organelle similar to a centriole associated with the formation of cilia and flagella. Basal bristle, a small feather located at the base of a bird's bill that has little or no vein. Basal bristles, plural of basal bristle. Basal cell, a cell of the basal layer stratum basal of the epidermis. Basal cell carcinoma, a common type of non-melanocytic skin cancer. Basal cell carcinomas, plural of basal cell carcinoma. Basal cells, plural of basal cell. Basal dicot, a dicotyledon that is not part of the monocots. Basal dicots, plural of basal dicot. Basal ganglia, plural of basal ganglion. Basal ganglion, any of a group of nuclei in the brain interconnected with the cerebral cortex, thalamus, and brainstem. Basal lamina, the thin layer of extracellular matrix upon which epithelial cells reside. Basal laminae, plural of basal lamina. Basal laminas, plural of basal lamina. Basal layer, the deepest layer of the epidermis. Basal layers, plural of basal layer. Basal media, plural of basal medium. Basal medium, a growth medium that incorporates a generic material, for example yeast extract of unknown precise composition. Basal metabolic rate, the amount of energy expended while at rest in a neutrally temperate environment in the post-absorptive state. Basal metabolic rates, plural of basal metabolic rate. Basal tomenta, plural of basal tomentum. Basal tomentum, the mycelium at the base of a mushroom's stem. Basal tubercle, a fleshy mass of tissue located at the junction of a mushroom and its substrate. Basal tubercles, plural of basal tubercle. Basal wall, the division of the Basildua, a surname. Basilduus, plural of basildua. Basilis, plural of basalis. Basilioma, synonym of basal cell carcinoma. Basiliomas, plural of basilioma. Basiliomata, plural of basilioma. Basalis, the basal portion of the endometrium. Basality, the condition of being basal. Masalot, a surname from Spanish. Spanish. Basilotes, plural of basilote. Basile, in a basal manner. Basal most, which is most basal. Basiloid, relating to or composed of basal cells. Basilateral, further away from a lumen. Basals, plural of basal. Basalt, a home rule municipality of Eagle County and Pitkin County, Colorado. Basalt, obsolete form of basalt. Basalts, plural of basalt. Basalte, of or pertaining to basalt. Basaltic magma, fluid rock material of basaltic origin. Basaltic magmas, plural of basaltic magma. Basaltically, in a basaltic manner. Basaltic clastic, being a clastic rock chiefly composed of basaltic materials. Basaltiform, in the form of basalt columnar. Basaltine, consisting of or resembling basalt. Basaltoid, formed like basalt, basaltiform. Basaltoids, plural of basaltoi. Basalts, plural of basalt. Basaltware, articles made from basalt. Basaluminite, a monoclinic sphenoidal mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, and sulfur. Basa, alternative form of basil, a tan sheepskin. Basanite, a basaltic extrusive rock, similar to chert. Basanites, plural of basanite. Basanite, relating to, containing, or characteristic of basanite. Masonite, characteristic of basanite. Masons, plural of basin. Masa, alternative form of vasant. Masons, plural of basant. Basapophyses, plural of basapophysis. Basapophysis, synonym of parapophysis. Basarabaska, a city and district of Moldova. Basarako, alternative form of budruk. Basarakos, plural of Basarako. Basaruko, alternative form of budruk. Basarukos, plural of Basaruko. Basarwa, plural of Masarwa. Masas, plural of Basa. Dazethi, a Japanese dish of sliced raw horsemeat. Masa, a municipality of Negros Oriental, Philippines. Vespens, a surname. Masabasa, a barangay of Tayum, Abra, Philippines. Basablu, a blue-stocking, a literary woman. Asawes, plural of Basblu. Basbousa, a traditional Middle Eastern sweet cake made from cooked semolina or farina soaked in simple syrup, which may also contain orange flower water or rose water. Basbousas, plural of Basbousa. Meshvut, a village in Turkey. Basp, abbreviation of Bachelor of Applied Science. Bascart, a shopping cart or trolley. Bascarts, plural of Bascart. What? A surname. Besh, a village and civil parish in northwest Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 4221. Bassinet, a light helmet, typically with a high, pointed skull, either open-faced in early models or made with a visor later models. Bassinets, plural of bassinet. Vasco, a municipality, the capital of Batanz, Cagayan Valley, Philippines. Vasco, alternative form of Vasco. Bascologist, one who studies the Basque language and culture. Bascologists, plural of Bascologists. Bascology, the study of the Basque language and culture. Bascom, a surname. Bascom, a surname. Bascoms, plural of Bascom. Bascophone, speaking the Basque language. Bascophones, plural of Bascophone. Bascos, plural of Basco. Bascau, a commune of Arges County, Romania. Asas, plural of Basque. Basculate, shaped like a basket. Basculated, simple past and past participle of basculate. Basculates, third person singular simple present indicative of basculate. Basculating, present participle and gerund of basculate. Basculation, the replacement of a retroverted uterus by swinging it into its place. Basculations, plural of basculation. Bascule, a counterbalance structure having one end that rises as the other lowers. Bascule bridge, a movable bridge consisting of one or two opening leaves equipped with balancing and stabilizing counterweights that ease and speed up their operation. Bascule bridges, plural of bascule bridge. Bascules, plural of bascule. Baston, a surname. Bastons, plural of Baston. Aseo, a surname. Aseos, plural of Bastio. Us, acronym of building, antenna tower, span, earth. Us, a surname transferred from the nickname. Base 2, synonym of binary, the bijective base 2 numeral system, which uses only the digits 0 and 1. Base address, an address serving as a point of reference for calculating other addresses. Base addresses, plural of base address. Base angle, either of the two angles that intersect with the base of a triangle. Base angles, plural of base angle. Base anhydride, a class of organic compounds from alkali metals and alkaline earth metals. Base anhydrides, plural of base anhydride. Baseball, baseball. Base camp, an encampment used temporarily for storing supplies and preparing for a larger activity, especially one at a higher altitude or farther afield, such as mountain climbing or hunting. Base camps, plural of base camp. Base cap, the part of a weapon that is attached to the base end of the barrel or casing and holds a firing pin. Base caps, plural of base cap. Base case, the part of a recursive definition or algorithm that is not defined in terms of itself. Base cases, plural of base case. Base character, a character whose appearance is modified by one or more combining characters. Base characters, plural of base character. Base chief, a chief petty officer, the highest ranked warrant officer on a military base. Base chiefs, plural of base chief. Base class, a class from which other classes can be derived, inheriting its functionality or interface, a potential superclass for subclasses. Base classes, plural of base class. Base coat, alternative form of Base coat. Base coats. Plural of base coat. Base communications. Communications services, such as the installation, operation, maintenance, augmentation, modification, and rehabilitation of communications networks, systems, facilities, and equipment, including off-post extensions, provided for the operation of a military post, camp, installation, station, or activity. Base court. The secondary, inferior, or rear courtyard of a large house or outer court of a castle. Base courts. Plural of base court. Base fee. A qualified fee, a freehold estate of inheritance to which a qualification is annexed. Base fees. Plural of base fee. Base flashing. Plies or strips of roof membrane material used to close off and slash or seal a roof at the horizontal to vertical intersections. Membrane base flashing covers the edge of the field membrane. Base fluid. The fluid, most often water, used in hydraulic fracturing. Base fluids. Plural of base fluid. Base form. Alternative form of basic form, the uninflected form of a word used as a dictionary entry. Base forms. Plural of base form. Base gas. A gas like ammonia that has basic properties. Base gases. Plural of base gas. Base hit. A successful hit in which the batter safely reaches base. Base hits. Plural of base hit.